right away. Anna Maria, you are first. Hello, Mature Dollars. Anna Maria. Let's see. Let's see. Are you here, Anna Maria? Oh, yep, I see you. Alrighty, here we go. With the Empress in reverse, currently no, because with the Six of Pentacles in reversed, does G have a baby mama, or does G have an ex-girlfriend or something, or an ex-wife? I don't know, there's something going on with the Empress in reverse and the Six of Pentacles in reverse. I don't know if he's paying someone right now money, or he feels like someone is being very selfish. There isn't like a balance in his life. I don't know who this Empress in reverse is. I don't think it's you, though. I think it's some other person. But as of right now, no, he's not, because he's too stressed out about some other person in his life. Okay? I'm sorry, hun. I wish I had a more positive response for you. I hope I was able to help you in some way. I don't know who this Empress reverse is, but it seems like either there's some unfair situation going on because of her. Alright? You're welcome. Alrighty, the next person I see is, or the next question I see is Mature Dollars. You guys, if you don't post your question correctly, I skip it. So, alright, Chelsea May. Alright, I just go in order with the questions that are posted correctly, okay? Hold on, let me fix something. Okay. Chelsea May, you are next. Alright, Chelsea May, yes, with the Three of Wands in reverse, it will get approved, but there is some delay, okay? With the Emperor at the bottom, oh, and it's a maybe also. It's a maybe. With the Emperor at the bottom, it looks like you have to take charge, and you gotta keep either give a call, ask how things are going, ask what's going on, make effort to make it go through, okay? In other words, take action. If it's taking too long or you feel like nothing is going on, give them a call, ask them where you are on the list, or if your information has been reviewed, that kind of thing, all right? Spirit saying stay on top of it, okay? I hope I was able to help you. Thank you for being here, and thank you for your patience. Hello, Crypto, Shine, PSG. All right, Paula, are you here? You are next, Paula. Let me know that you're here. Alright, Paula, you are next. want you. But are you Jazz? With the Ten of Pentacles in reverse, no, he doesn't. B doesn't want to. With the Ten of Pentacles in reverse, it's an energy of there's no future investment or stability. With the Ace of Wands in reverse, also the energy of there's no new beginning. With the at least not in their energy currently. With the King of Pentacles, the Seven of Swords, the Ace of Swords at the bottom, they're in an energy of I'm focused on my stability and me and my money, my career, and I don't really trust anybody, and I don't want to tell people what I'm doing or what's going on in my life. With the Ace of Swords at the bottom, it's like he's had clarity on his own without you. He's like, I'm honest with myself. What I want and what I need for me is to be more stable financially. I'm moving quietly. Like, I don't need for anyone to know what's going on, okay? So that's the energy that B is in. I hope I was able to help you in some way. Thank you for being here, hon. Okay. Fatima, are you here? You are next. He's more focused on himself and his finances and stability. Fatima, are you here? If not, positive vibes. Alright, Fatima. With the Six of Swords in reverse, yes, he does, but his life might be a little bit rocky right now. There might be a lot of things going on in his life that's very unsteady. And with the Magician at the bottom, he feels like you guys have a good connection, and he's hoping that things can improve so that your connection can grow or something can happen between the two of you, okay? I hope I was able to help you in some way. Thank you for being here, and thank you for your patience. You're welcome, Paula. Hello, Jeannie. Hello, everyone. Hello, Stephanie. Alrighty. Hello, Sunshine. Positive vibes. You are next. With the Six of Pentacles, it looks like yes, and you can potentially next year, but with the Five of Swords in reverse, it's like you have so many negative thoughts running through your mind that you are manifesting the opposite of what you want, alright? Spirit's saying, like, if you just relax, just take it easy and stop assuming the worst, it will happen. But you have to balance out your own energy. There's a lot of heavy energy here where I don't know if you're an air sign or you have heavy air placement, but it's like a lot of like, you always assume the worst. Maybe even when it comes to people, you assume the worst or that it's never going to happen, it's never going to go anywhere. with the Seven of Cups in reverse, the Knight of Swords in reverse, and the Five of Pentacles reversed at the bottom. Spirit is telling you that you need to work on finding more love within yourself, okay? You have to be more honest and bring your expectations to be more practical. See people for who they are. With the Knight of Swords in reverse, it's also you're very impatient. You're either wanting things to happen too quickly or you're expecting things to happen very quickly, but then it's like Spirit saying, see what you want. Like, figure yourself out first and find more love in yourself first, okay? And it's possible, but stop putting your head space in such a negative place and wanting to happen very quickly, because you're working against your manifestations, okay? I hope I was able to help you in some way. Thank you for being here. Okay. Let's see. Next question is Crypto Sunshine PSG. Are you here? I'm going down the list. Crypto Sunshine PSG. Hello Firefly. Hello Queen of Swords. Let me see. Crypto Sunshine PSG. If not Queen of Swords, I see you. Alright, Queen of Swords, you are next. Let's see. I swear you gave me a different age before Queen of Swords. It's okay. It's alright. Wait a second. Will you explain your question? Will K drop his ego and ask to take T old position? What do you mean? Ask you to take T's old position, or will K take T's position? Sorry. Hello, Zazu. I'm here, hon. You can post your question. I'll do your donation reading. Queen of Swords, will you explain that? Will K drop his ego and ask to take T's old position? What do you mean? Like for K to take T's position, or K to ask you to take T's position? Oh, okay. Let me see. With the Judgment in reverse and the Temperance in reverse, yes, he will eventually. He knows he's made a mistake in the past, but he's kind of in the energy of like, oh, I hate that I made a mistake. With the Temperance in reverse, he's emotionally not like, things are out of balance for him. With the Knight of Cups, the Lovers, and the King of Wands in reverse at the bottom, he's not going to drop his ego, but he is going to come towards you either with an apology or an offer. And since you are a Gemini, the Lovers is the Gemini card, so he's going to choose you to try and take over T's position. Okay, hon? But with the Judgment in reverse, it's like yes, because he knows he's made a mistake, but he doesn't really want to admit to it. The King of Wands in reverse is at the bottom, so it's the energy of he's still stuck in his ego, okay? So it does look like with time, he will, okay? He just needs to balance out his energy, all right? I hope I was able to help you in some way. Thank you for being here. Thank you for your question. Chaby, I'm gonna go ahead and do you, and then I'm gonna do Zazu's donation reading. Alright. Alright, Chaby, you're next. Chaby, do you want to be with David? Because if you do, you should just tell him. I thought you said you didn't want to be with him, that he's lazy. With the Seven of Pentacles, yes, he does. With the Ace of Pentacles in reverse, oh. He wants to reconnect with you, maybe as a friend, but with the Ace of Pentacles in reverse, not as a long-term investment. Maybe he's just not ready for it, but he's in the energy of like, I'd like to reinvest in this connection, but with the Ace of Pentacles in reverse, not for something long-term and committed, but, you know, maybe be friendly, maybe be... I don't know, maybe friends with benefits. I don't know. It's all pentacle energy, so I don't see really emotions. I see more of like, you know, I'd like to reinvest in the friendship or nurture this connection again, slowly over time. But with the, you might have to wait a while with the Ace of Pentacles in reverse, but it's not for like a forever. It's more of like a, you know, maybe a friendship or something like that. Okay, then yeah, I see it coming. But just, there's some time. It's going to take some time. Okay, hon? I hope I was able to help you in some way. Thank you for being here. Hello, everyone. Let me see. I got Zazu. And then SB if she comes. I'm not sure if she's going to come today, but we'll see. Alright, Zazu. Okay, let's see. And then I'll reopen the pre afterwards, okay? I know you're a Gemini, Queen of Swords, but I didn't know it was your birthday. Happy belated birthday. Let's see. Alrighty. Okay, let's see. Alright, let's see. If he ever has the guts to talk to you. Okay, let's see. I'm not gonna lie to you. S doesn't come across as being a super, super spicy person. Let's see. Okay. Oh boy. All right. Waiting. Oh boy. Of all the cards, waiting. It's like he's waiting for the moment or for when he can be ready to be with you. Also, it's like you sit in a lot of waiting energy because he just takes forever. He's waiting for the right time, the right moment, the right availability. With fidelity, temptation, and jealousy, I think he's very tempted by you. He's very tempted by you, and he's the type of person that once he gets with somebody, he's very faithful to them. It's like they're the only person on his mind. But also with jealousy, he doesn't like when other people look at you or when you smile and talk to others. He's the kind of person who is very tempted by you and is very sexually attracted to you, but it's like he's holding himself back, you know? He's also doesn't want you to be, I think he wouldn't want you to have male friends. He wouldn't want you to talk to a lot of other people. That can be kind of detrimental to a relationship if he's too insecure. But right now, there is a heavy, heavy waiting period going on of him holding back his desires and his feelings from you and not taking any action forward. Yeah. I think he is. I mean, with the waiting, it is like him, like, maybe he's trying to wait on some stability. Maybe he's trying to decide on how he feels or what to do next. There is a lot of waiting energy, though. I mean, temptation is like he's tempted, but he's holding himself back. Do you know what I mean? Also, it's like it's because when he gets with someone, I think he gets so, like, how do you put it? I don't know if it's really like a deep obsession or more of like a possessive. I think that's what the problem is. He gets very possessive. I don't know if he has a Venus in Scorpio or something, but his energy is like, when I want someone, they're the only one I want. No one else. But I want them all to myself. Uh-oh. Looks like you won't be going out with friends too much. Let me see. If they're deep and dark desires, I don't know that I'll ever tell you. Ooh. Wow. Okay. You asked for deepest, darkest desires, okay? With the Ace of Pentacles in reverse, the Knight of Wands, and the Emperor in reverse at the bottom, Zazu, his deepest, darkest desire is like he just wants to fly by the night, not be in a committed relationship, not, you know, not wanting to have to, like, accommodate to you, but just come when he's looking for sex and leave when he's done. That's his deepest, darkest desire. Because with the Emperor in reverse, he's not ready to be a father or a husband or anything, but he just wants to have a really, like, hot, passionate sessions with you without having to commit to you. It's like kind of like coming over late at night, hooking up, and then leaving when he's done. But he doesn't want you to be with anybody else. He wants you to just do it with him and no one else, like a friends with benefits, but committed to him, but not him having to be like, oh, let's go on dates, let's do this, let's do that. He just wished, that's his deepest, darkest desire. Okay? That's his very deepest. With the moon, he has secrets. And the Fool, he's scared, but also it's like he's hiding his secrets. Like, he doesn't want you to know this about him. Like, he doesn't want you to know that he's so sexually attracted to you and wants to be with you, but he wants it, like, he has a lot of lust-based energy towards you. With the moon, he has secrets. Like, I think he does have, like, secret desires, maybe dark desires sometimes. But that can be a dark desire, too, because it's very selfish of wanting you all to himself, but only when he feels like it. Okay, the Emperor in reverse is one of those people who, it's their way or the highway. It's whatever they want when they want, but also you're his. Very possessive energy. With the Fool at the bottom, he wants to be free of any kinds of responsibilities, of being held accountable. He just wants to be free to do what he wants, when he wants, and how he wants. And kind of like, it's like, hey, Zazu, come to my car. And then you come to his car, and then he drives into the wilderness or whatever, and then you guys have sex there, and then he takes you back home and drops you off. You know what I mean? It's just like what he wants when he wants. Like, if he's feeling really frisky and you're like out together, I don't know that he really wants to do it in public. If he was to do it in public, I think it would be like in a dark place where there's no cameras and there's no one around. Do you know what I mean? Like in the woods, or maybe like on the beach behind a rock. Do you know what I mean? Like, not where people can see, but kind of like, where you're just away from everyone and everything. Also, with the Knight of Pentacles and the World at the bottom, it's not the World. With the Knight of Pentacles and the Five of Pentacles at the bottom, I think there is this energy of he just wants to take things really slow. Like, sometimes he can just be very, very romantic, like sitting and drinking with you and eating with you. Maybe not eating so much, maybe he'll be eating you, but the thing is that he's in the energy of, taking things really slowly sometimes, of just like maybe drinking and getting a little like intoxicated, or not really drunk, but even like, how do you put it? Maybe like a cup of wine, or drinking like a nice summer beverage. And then with the Five of Pentacles, I think it is the energy of like, I'm not very good at this, or I don't have a lot of good positive experiences, so I don't know if I'm any good at this, but if we could just like kind of slowly see how things go, that kind of thing. I don't know that he's very experienced sexually. For some reason, he seems to be very insecure about it. Not be with other people. He just wanted to, because he's busy with his own life, trying to figure out what he wants, and when he's really stressed out or horny, I think he wants to be able to just come over, get it from you, and then go home. Do you know what I mean? Like, he doesn't want responsibility attached to dating you, or dating anybody, that kind of thing. Kind of like, I wish that when I want sex, I can just have it, and then I don't have to do anything else. Which is lazy. But not only is it lazy, but it's very selfish, I think it's because he's insecure too. He doesn't really know how to be in a relationship, or how to date people, or how to treat people, I guess. I don't know that he's very, I don't think he's experienced. A lot of his energy is very, like, me energy, so, yeah. It doesn't have to be alcohol. It can be like lemonade. It could be a summer beverage. It could just be like you sitting, eating and drinking together, but then like, leading to something more. You could be on the couch drinking soda, for all that matters. But like, I don't know, something about like spending time with you, but like slowly, I don't know, it's kind of like he wants to like try different things. So I feel like he fantasizes about, you guys eating dinner together and then just being turned on by eating together. Like, I don't know if you're feeding each other grapes or something like that. Something about, like, eating together and, like, watching you eat. Maybe watching you put things in your mouth, that kind of thing. And then it's like it eases into something very sexual. You know what I mean? I feel like he fantasizes about all the different ways that people get turned on, and he's just trying to see what works for him. Because like I said, with the Five of Pentacles at the bottom, I feel like he's just insecure, and he's like, I don't know if she's going to like it. I don't know if I should mention it. Maybe it's not a good idea. Do you know what I mean? I feel like he just doesn't really know what he wants. Or he thinks he does, but he wants to try things. Like lots of things. But slowly. Like one thing at a time. I feel like because he doesn't want to get attached to having sex often. Does that make sense? Yeah. With the Nine of Pentacles in reverse and the Two of Pentacles. Okay. This is also the energy of I want you all to myself because I'm insecure. Okay. And that's the problem when you deal with an insecure man. A lot of times they're very possessive and controlling over you, but also they're like, they need you to constantly stroke their ego. But he feels like, you know, I want you all to myself. I don't want to share you with anybody else, but also I am too busy focusing on myself. Because with the Two of Pentacles, he's like, I have to juggle you with work and every other aspect of my life that I'm really stressed out. It's kind of, like I said, I feel like when he wants to be in the kind of connection that when he is horny, he can come and get sex from you, but doesn't have to stay, you know, and doesn't have to hang out. Just kind of like, oh, let's get together. Then he'll come by, he gets what he wants, and then he can spend the night or just leave. Like, he doesn't have to do anything else. Like, and that's really selfish. Because he doesn't want to have to talk to the kids. He doesn't want to have to, like, stay and have breakfast. You know what I mean? It's like, I just want to do my thing and leave. With the Ten of Wands and the Eight of Pentacles at the bottom, he's also in the energy of, like, life is hard. Sometimes I just want to relax and, like, you know, get my rocks off and then be done. Like, sometimes I just have a load that I want to unload, and I'm done. And with the Eight of Pentacles at the bottom, because I'm busy thinking about work, I'm more stressed out about work. Work is more important. With the World card and the Ten of Cups in reverse, Zazu, I think that he's really, really, like, scared of children and marriage. Because with the World card and the Ten of Cups in reverse, I think he's in the energy of, like, you know, I realize that I'm not ready. Like, even though he has sexual attraction towards you, he's not ready for married life. Like, being a husband, being a father, any of that stuff. Like, he's like, I'm not looking to get married anytime soon. You know, I need to get real with myself. I want to travel. I want to do things. Like, there's still a lot that I need to learn about life. And so far, I don't want to, like, settle down. In other words, he would want to be like a friends with benefits for you for as long as you would let him. I think, and that's the thing, with the Moon card coming out and the Fool at the bottom, he's, like, too afraid of something serious. He just wants to be free and, like, immature. Not really immature, but just free to do what he wants. Okay? Yeah. I think so. His energy is very stuck in this, like, me. I need to focus on me. Because remember, the card that I pulled for you in the Oracle said waiting. There's a lot of waiting. I don't know how long you have to wait, but this is a long wait. For him, he's not looking for responsibility or anything serious right now, and I don't know how long it's going to be. Let me see. Let me ask with the rest of the deck what his deepest desires are. With the Temperance in reverse, his emotions and life isn't balanced, and the Lovers in reverse, he's not ready for a relationship or any kind of romantic commitment or entanglement. Deepest and darkest desires. Let's see. The Hierophant in reverse, not looking to get married, not looking for something serious. King of Cups in reverse, he's not emotionally balanced. He's emotionally kind of checked out. Ace of Wands in reverse, also in the energy of, even though he has passion for you, he's holding back. In other words, listen. In other words, Zazu, if he could stick it in your mouth all the time, that's all he could care for. Like, he needs a release, but he doesn't want to have to be attached to anybody. which is selfish and not nice. Because you're asking what his deepest desires are, right? Deepest and darkest desires. Whatever cannot create a family. Like, if he can stick it in your mouth or your butt, he might do it. But then, like, if he has to worry about getting you pregnant, he's having, like, severe anxiety. Fabian, I thought about you yesterday. Thank you for your donation. I'll add you to the list, hon. With the Tower in reverse, he doesn't know what to think about you. He doesn't really want for things between the two of you to be over. Very much in the energy of, like, you know, I do want to not really pump and dump, but I do want to release a load and go kind of energy. Like, I don't want to have to stay, but I don't want this to end either. With the Strength in reverse, he's not very secure within himself to move the connection forward. With the Hermit card, there's a lot of alone time, him liking his personal space, silence, and he likes to be alone a lot. He likes silence. He likes being by himself. With the Six of Swords, also an energy. I don't know if he plans on traveling or he travels a lot, but it's like he's a busy person. He's always like, you know, things need to calm down in his life. With the Devil in reverse, also an energy of he's trying to resist temptation. And with the Wheel in reverse, it feels like it's not a good time right now. And that's why he's looking for, you know, a hookup, something sexual, but not something serious. Don't wait. Never wait for a person. Always keep your life moving, but don't ever wait on somebody because it will pause the energy too much. Okay? Also this energy of with the Wheel in reversed, you know, it's like it's not a good time for a relationship, but I would love for just to be able to release, you know. And with the Four of Pentacles in reverse, because his life isn't balanced right now and he couldn't give you like any kind of he couldn't really give you like consistency or any sort of stability, and he feels like, you know, if that's what you're looking for, I'm not it. You know, he wants to, you know, suck on your boobies or stare at them and play with them, but he's like, yeah, but I don't want to have to give more than I can, and I can't really give a whole lot. Okay? With the Queen of Pentacles in reversed, it's also this energy of he's like, you know, I think he thinks that it would require a lot of finances to be in a relationship with you. With the King of Wands in reverse, it's also the energy of like, but I don't want to do what somebody else needs from me. I want to do what I want to do. I want it to be my decisions, everything me, me, me. I'm not stable. I have a short temper. You know, it's like, I just want what I want when I want it. I don't want to have to be accountable to anyone. It's like, I want to be free to do whatever I want to. I need a lot of external validation. You know, it's like, even if he talks to you, he might flirt with a lot of women. And that might make you mad. But if you flirt with somebody else, Zazu, he would be done. You know what I mean? With the Queen of Wands in reverse, he also feels like you might be like, he feels like, again, you might need a lot from him. Whether it's attention, whether it's time. He feels like you might be impatient with him. And you're gonna get mad at him for acting that way. He's like, I know I have a bad temper. I know that I have issues with my ego, but I have a feeling my behavior is going to make you angry. Me being in and out and selfish, you're going to get mad. And it's 12-12. That might be an extra message for you from Spirit. And with the Five of Swords in reverse, he just has like this, he just feels like he can't get out of this idea of it's never going to go right. Like, nothing I do will be good enough. She's always going to get mad at me. I can just feel it. Like, telling me that I'm selfish. She'll probably tell me that, you know, you have to spend more time with me. He feels like there might be control. Like, he doesn't want to lose control in the relationship, and he doesn't want for you to be the one who sets the rules. He wants to do it. For some reason, he feels less powerful than you, or your power makes him feel less powerful. Does that make sense? Kind of like he finds you to be so beautiful that he's afraid that he would lose power to you. I know that sounds silly, but it's like, I think it's because, you know, if he was to have you, Zazu, it's like deep within, he has like this childish kind of complex of like, oh my gosh, I'm gonna bend over backwards and do anything and everything she says, and she's gonna take advantage of that power that she has over me, that I don't know what I'm gonna do with myself. Because he's very insecure himself. Okay? And with the Nine of Swords, he has a lot of fear and anxiety of like, she's gonna get mad at me, she's gonna be the boss of the relationship. I can just feel it, because when I fall for a woman, like, I get like whipped. You know what I mean? I feel like he just gets so sucked in and suckered. Like, he's just like, he's like a little puppy following you around. You know what I mean? And so with this Six of Cups in reverse, he's had negative memories from his past relationships with, like, you know, women who do that to him. And he feels like maybe that's the kind of woman that he's attracted to, or that's the kind of woman he attracts. You know what I mean? With the Ace of Cups in reverse, he's like, I'm not ready for a relationship, but I am so incredibly sexually attracted to Zazu. And with the Four of Swords, he's like, oh, I fantasize about her. I dream about what she would do with her mouth. Like, I don't know. I don't know. He's like very, very, like, he thinks about you a lot, but he worries about you a lot. And with the Queen of Swords in reverse, the Ace of Swords, and he feels like if he tells you the truth, like, I don't want to be in a relationship. I like things like this, just sexual, just, you know, just lust-based, that you're going to get mad at him and cut him out. This is a problem. And with the King of Swords in reverse, that's gonna break him. Okay? So I feel like what he desires with you is just something very less base, and he is not gonna be very, how do you put it? He feels like you're just gonna cut him out of his life. Okay? And with the Six of Wands in reverse, because it's bad news, it busts his ego, it makes him feel bad about himself. And with the Knight of Cups, he's going to have to apologize with the Eight of Wands, because he wants to continue that sexual kind of connection. I don't know. But with the Knight of Swords in reverse, he's selfish, he's hot and cold, he flakes out on you constantly. But it's like, that's his desire, though. I don't know, it's like he plays like a whole kind of like a reel in his head, like a movie of what's gonna happen. Because he thinks all the time and doesn't act, you know? So it feels like if I say this to her, that's gonna make her angry. If I do this, like, I'm afraid to say to her what I really want because she might not be happy about it, that kind of thing. Okay? Underlying energy with the Seven of Cups in reverse, he realizes with the Seven of Swords in reverse, he needs to be honest with himself and with you. With the Eight of Cups in reverse, he holds a grudge from his past. The Hangman, all he does is think and make you wait. With the Judgment in reverse, he's made a lot of mistakes in the past, and he feels like it might be a mistake to start something new. Three of Swords reverse, because he still needs to heal from his past. Nine of Cups reverse, he needs to wait. You seem like you're amazing, but he's not over his past. With the Justice in reverse, he can't do right by you. With the Page of Wands in reverse, because he's very insecure, very immature. Eight of Swords, he's very trapped in his own thoughts. Thinking about you, lusting over you. With the Sun in reverse, you make him happy, but there is like a lot of waiting going on. It's like, I can't be with you because I'm not happy right now, and I don't know when I'm going to be happy again. With the Knight of Pentacles in reverse, I'm not moving this forward in that relationship. But with the Five of Wands and the Two of Wands in reverse, because I battle myself internally of moving things forward, but I just take forever. And with the Ten of Pentacles in reverse, I'm not ready for family, for marriage. With the Nine of Wands, I've been through a lot, but I'm defensive. With the Three of Cups, I do want to spend time with you and get to know you, but with the Seven of Wands in reverse, I am defensive. With the High Priestess, I feel like I don't see things clearly. I can't imagine a future with anyone right now. With the Queen of Cups in reverse, I know it's going to hurt you when I tell you that. With the Empress in reverse, you're going to take your energy away from me. You might get mad at me with the Three of Pentacles if I ask to just be friends with you. With the Magician in reverse, because right now he's very manipulative and selfish. With the Ten of Swords, because he's been through a very painful ending that he's not over. Let's see, Page of Swords reverse, he spies on you. He likes to watch you. King of Pentacles, but he's more focused on his money. Two of Cups, you seem like you're his soulmate. But with the Knight of Cups in reverse, but he's not going to give you an offer of a relationship. Five of Cups, he regrets that. He feels bad about it. But with the Six of Pentacles in reverse, he can't give you equal give and take. Seven of Pentacles in reverse, he can't put effort in this connection consistently. Two of Swords reversed, he can't make any real big decisions about his life right now. With a Four of Cups, because he's very disappointed with his life. With the Death in reverse, he doesn't want this connection to be over. But with the Chariot in reverse, he's not moving it forward. With the Star, he is in the energy of chasing after his dreams. So, in the Three of Wands, there is distance between the two of you, or he might be traveling. So, it looks like he's going after, like, his career options, and, like, dreams and stuff, but he's not looking for a relationship. Okay? Yeah. I do, because it's like a lot of his energy is like, even though he's very attracted to you and feels like you guys could be like soulmates or very good, like a good match, I feel sad for you because it's like all the energy is so selfish, and it's like, I have dreams I have to fulfill. And I'm not gonna lie to you, you know, one of my exes told me that one time, that they didn't want to get married, they didn't want to have children, that they have lots of dreams that they want to fulfill, and they don't know when they're going to want to settle down, or when, if they will, like how long it will be. And like, you know, it's like, I don't have time to wait, you know. And for me, I moved on. And that person is still single, and like a lot of this sounds like him. That's why I was just like, oh man, like, you can wait for years and this man still doesn't know what he wants. I don't see any level of relationship or commitment in the connection. So you're stuck with a person who literally wants, like, who wants, how do you put it? Who's just looking for, you know, a good time for himself, you know? And it's 12:21. That might be an extra message for you from Spirit. With the Judgment in reverse and the Four of Pentacles in reverse. He doesn't think it's a good idea because he's not stable within himself and materially. And with the King of Pentacles at the bottom, he's focused more on his career, okay? I'm sorry, hon. I wish it was more positive, but, you know, when people aren't stable within their finances and career, it's very difficult for them to think about anything else, you know? Especially for a man, because he can't take care of you, he can't, like, you know, not that he has to, but for him, that might be the way that he looks at relationships or marriage or love. Like, you know, he has to be the man and take care of the woman kind of thing. So it's nice that he wants to be, like, the man, the proper man in a relationship, but it's also, like, one of those things where, I don't know, I feel really bad because it's not what you want, you know? I'm sorry it wasn't more positive, but that his deepest, darkest desires made me sad. Kind of made me angry, too, because I was like, no. No, of all the things. He wishes and desires that it could be just very sexual and not have to be emotional, or him having to constantly put in work and effort, you know? For that to be a deep, dark desire, like, that sounds so selfish and mean, you know? I'm sorry, hon. I hope I was able to help you. I'm not saying that in the future that he couldn't change his energy, but I'm just saying, how long are you going to wait, you know? Because this is at least for the next 2 to 3 months, maybe even longer, you know? Some huge thing has to change in his life to want him to change his own life. But at least for the next 2-3 months, I don't see anything happening. I see no indication of wanting a family, wanting to get married, wanting to be a husband. You know, finances don't change overnight, and they don't change within 3 months. Sometimes it takes 6 months, sometimes it takes a year, sometimes many years, you know? Oof. I'm sorry, hon. I hope I was able to help you in some way. Thank you for being here, and thank you for your donation. SB, if you're here, you can post your, or I have your question. Are you here, SB? If not, Fabian, are you here? Fabian. If not, anyone who's here who has a yes or no question can post it. Oof. I wish it was more positive. I'm sorry, hon. Alright, Stephanie, I see you. Okay, Fabian, I got you. Or Virgo, I got you. I didn't know you changed your name. Sorry, hon. With the Three Pentacles, yes. You might meet him at work, or you might already be friends with him. With the Two of Cups in reverse, though, I don't think this person is going to be like, I don't know if they just got out of a relationship, or this isn't going to be like long lasting. With the Page of Pentacles, there might be communication between the two of you. With the Queen of Swords at the bottom, I don't know. It's kind of like this energy of you having to really think about it. Maybe you're honest with them and say, hey, I'm looking for something long-term and committed, and this person might not be ready for that. They might just want to be friends for a while, or it's somebody that, you know, it's like you're trying to turn it into something romantic, but it ends up being just a friendship instead of like long-term and like a marriage or something, okay? I hope I was able to help you. Thank you for being here, and thank you for your patience. Alright, Virgo, you are next. Oh, I'm sorry, Steph. I understand. You're welcome. Good luck, hon. So, Virgo, with Death in reverse and the Six of Wands in reversed, they don't want the connection between the two of you to be over, but also they feel very defeated. With the Two of Cups and the Five of Wands. Queen of Pentacles reversed and the King of Cups. Did you two fight about potentially being in a relationship or something? With the Two of Cups, it looks like, you know, she feels like you guys are like your soulmates, or you have a very good connection. But with the Five of Wands at the bottom, I don't know if she's fighting this idea that you're a soulmate, or she's like trying to tell herself, I'm not ready for that. It's like she's fighting her feelings for you. And with the Queen of Pentacles in reverse and the King of Cups, did you tell her that you love her or that you have feelings for her? Because with the Queen of Pentacles in reverse, she's like, I'm trying to take care of myself. I want to be by myself. But with the King of Cups at the bottom, I don't know if you told her or she knows that you have a lot of feelings for her. With the Five of Cups in reverse and the Ten of Cups at the bottom, she's very depressed. She feels like, I think she misses her family. I don't know if she has children, but it's like she misses the dynamic of being married. If she's not fighting with you, then she's fighting with herself. Because it's an underlying energy of like, I feel like you are my soulmate, but I'm not ready. Because she feels very defeated. With the Six of Wands in reverse, she's like defeated. She doesn't want the connection between the two of you to end. But she's also like, oh, I'm just wiped out. I can't do this right now. But she's also very depressed. With the Six of Swords, it looks like she's putting some silence between the two of you right now. She's waiting for things to calm down. I don't know if she's traveling or visiting friends, or there's something in her energy of like she's just like trying to get away from everything. With the Empress, the Three of Swords, the Nine of Wands, and the Hermit in reverse. Is she a mother? Does she have any children? Yeah, she knows that you have feelings. I mean, her underlying energy is the King of Cups, so she knows that you have like loving energy, that you love her or care about her a great deal, but she's like in the energy of like, I need to be selfish and focus on me right now. It's not really being selfish. She needs to take care of herself because she feels like everything is like very, very heavy and a mess. And I think she misses her family. With the Five of Cups in reverse, she's very depressed. With the Ten of Cups at the bottom, she misses her family. Whether it's her parents, siblings, I don't know if she has children, but she has children, she misses them. Whatever it is, it's like she feels very depressed and misses like her family, or has regrets, holds a lot of sadness right now, and that's why she's trying to focus on herself. Okay. Yeah, it looks like it. With the Six of Swords, there's going to be, you know, I think she's going to travel or, you know, take some time off for herself to do something for herself. With the Empress and the Three of Swords, if she's a mother, okay, I think she's going to spend time with her kids, okay? Because with the Empress coming out, she's like, I need to focus on my children. I need to make things normal again for my children, okay? With the Three of Swords, she's very heartbroken right now, very hurt. She's still feeling a lot of pain. With the Nine of Wands, but she's like, it doesn't matter. I've been through a lot, but I have to fight and keep going. I have children. I'm a mother. You know, I have to keep moving forward. With the Hermit in reverse and the Nine of Cups, the Five of Pentacles, the Four of Wands, the Eight of Wands, and the Eight of Pentacles in reverse. It's a lot of really heavy energy, Virgo, like very heavy energy. Because she's like, I want to talk to Virgo because with the Nine of Cups, he makes me feel really good about myself. He's like a wish come true. But with the Five of Pentacles, I have to leave him out in the cold right now. I don't feel good about myself, and I'm not in an energy right now of being able to deal with other people. Has she stopped communicating with you? She's like, I need to focus on me and my children with the Four of Wands and bringing stability back into my life with the Eight of Wands and the Eight of Pentacles in reverse. And the Knight of Pentacles, she's also in energy. She feels a lot of passion for you, okay? But she's like, I need to work on stability for myself and my children. With the Eight of Pentacles in reverse, I don't know if she's been working a lot or feeling like she's not making enough money. And it's 1, 2, 3, 4. That might be an extra message for you from Spirit. 1234. Because with the Eight of Pentacles in reverse, it could be an energy of I've been working too much, I've been, or I don't make enough money, that kind of thing. And with the Knight of Pentacles and the Magician reversed, ooh, and the Emperor, oh boy, the Devil and the Three of Cups in reversed. Are you sure she's divorced? I don't know that she's divorced, hon. Huh. Are you sure? Because with the Knight of Pentacles, Magician reverse, the Emperor, the Devil, and the Three of Cups in reverse, she has 2 jobs. Okay. Yeah, she's really overwhelmed. But are you sure she's divorced, hon? Jobs, I understood. Oh, Crypto, I'm on a donation reading right now. I'll let you know when I reopen the list. Okay, hon? Because it looks like with the Knight of Pentacles, the Magician reverse, and the Emperor, her husband, it's still her husband. She's still married, hon. I don't think she's divorced yet. Because it looks like, yeah, I don't think they're divorced. I think that she's still married. Okay? Because with the Knight of Pentacles, the Magician reversed, the Emperor, the Devil, and the Three of Cups reversed, and the Three of Pentacles. Ooh. So I think her husband has been trying to manipulate her and saying, hey, let's stay together, or he's very manipulative and selfish, okay? And with the Emperor, I think he's saying, let's stay married. You know, let's work on this marriage again. With the Devil, but he's very controlling, he's very manipulative. I feel like she feels very trapped in the marriage with him. With the Three of Cups in reverse and the Three of Pentacles, I think he might have cheated on her with a friend or something. With the Three of Cups in reverse, I think that he's been cheating on her, maybe with a friend or friends or something, or somebody from work. And with the Eight of Cups in reverse, he's decided to come back home to her or something. And with the Two of Pentacles in reverse, it's like there's a lot of energy going on in her life where she feels like everything is a mess. She feels like her marriage is a lie or a sham. She feels like her whole life has been turned upside down. With the Chariot in reverse and the Five of Swords, she's in the energy of she can't move this connection forward with you. Even though she has passion and desire for you, she can't move forward towards you because she has to stall or stop the movement, because with the Five of Swords, she's afraid of her husband finding out. I don't know, there's a lot of really heavy energy. So I'm very worried for you because I don't want you to get your heart broken here. Because with the Two of Wands, she has to make a decision. With the Page of Cups, the Two of Swords, the Queen of Swords, and the World. She has to make a decision because I think her husband might have apologized and said, like, let's work on this, let's get this back together. Because like I said, they're still married. because she's the Empress, and with the with the Emperor coming out in the upright, they're still married. And with the Page of Cups, I think he apologized to her. And with the Two of Swords, she has to make a life-changing decision. With the Queen of Swords and the World, she's like in the energy of, I have to be honest with myself. I have to think about my future. With the World, the Knight of Cups in reverse, the Page of Wands, the Ten of Pentacles, the Six of Pentacles, and the Four of Pentacles in reverse. Oh no. No, I think it's her husband, because she's still married. With the Empress and the Emperor coming out together, I think he cheated on her, and then he came back and apologized and said, can we work on the relationship again? And she's in the energy with the World. She's learning some lessons about herself, and she's trying to be honest with herself. With the Knight of Cups in reversed, and the Page of Wands, and the Ten of Pentacles, the Six of Pentacles, and the Four of Pentacles in reversed, she knows that he doesn't love her. Okay? She knows that he doesn't love her, and he's not coming back for love, that he's coming back to save the money. Like, he's coming back to keep the stability. Okay? With the Page of Wands, it's like, she knows that he is just looking for the good times and not really working on, like, the relationship. That with the Ten of Pentacles, that, you know, they are married and he's more focused on the money. Because with the Six of Pentacles, maybe they share the bills, or they help with paying for things together with their incomes. And for her, it's like she can be friends with you, but she's reconsidering staying in the marriage. And with the Four of Pentacles in reverse, she knows that she's not stable herself. With the Fool, the King of Swords. See, the King of Swords is her husband again. Because she's like, you know, she's going to try again with the King of Swords, her husband. Because with the Seven of Swords in reversed, he revealed that with the Knight of Swords in reversed, I acted impulsively, I made a mistake. Nine of Swords reversed, I feel very guilty and I'm very sorry. And with the Page of Pentacles and the Tower in reversed, they've asked to not end the marriage. So it looks like they're going to stay together. With the King of Pentacles in reverse, the Eight of Swords reversed, and the Wheel of Fortune, the Moon in reversed, the Three of Wands reversed, and the Lovers in reversed. So she feels like you're not stable financially, mentally, emotionally, psychologically, one of it, some of it, all of it. I don't know exactly what specifically, but she feels like, you know, this connection with you, it can't go farther. It could be that she revealed to her husband that she cheated on him with you. There's something that came out. There's some sort of cheating that came out. So I don't know if she had cheated on her with you or what happened exactly. There is something about the truth came out. And, you know, either she or he said that, you know, it was impulsive. Whatever cheating happened, whatever, you know, they feel very guilty. There is an apology, and can we please work on this connection, the marriage again? And with the King of Pentacles reversed, the Eight of Swords reversed, it's like you revealed your feelings to her, or she knows like how you feel. You know, you're in communication with her, but she also doesn't feel like you're investing in her long term. She feels like you might be more concerned about yourself. And with the Wheel of Fortune, the Moon, the Three of Wands reversed, and the Lovers in reverse, she felt like she was so lucky to have met you, because she was at a point where she was very scared. You know, and she wanted to get close to you. But with the Lovers in reverse, because she went through a very painful breakup, but she's not ready for a relationship. With the Nine of Pentacles, she's focusing on her stability financially, mentally, emotionally, psychologically. She's very concerned about what she needs to do for herself. And with the Hangman, she's thinking about your connection from a different perspective. And with the Justice card, she feels like, and the Temperance, she feels like she needs to take care of herself and balance out her life. With the Queen of Wands, she's in the energy of wanting to take control of her life and make things better for herself, make better decisions. With the Seven of Wands, she wants to fight for herself. And with the Six of Cups, and for her children. She wants to fight for her children. With the Strength card, she's holding, like she's trying to stay very confident and holding back her feelings from you. With the King of Wands, the Seven of Pentacles, and she's deciding to continue working on the marriage with her husband. Reinvesting. With the Four of Cups in reversed, and Ace of Swords. And she's going to be honest with you, with the High Priestess, that she wasn't thinking clearly and she had felt very rejected by her husband. But she's going to tell you the truth, that she didn't think clearly. And with the Page of Swords, that's why she had talked to you or tried to be in a connection. But with the Four of Swords, she's been thinking about it. And the Sun, even though you make her very happy, with the Knight of Wands, it's not something that's going to like continue. Okay? With her underlying energy, with the Ace of Pentacles in reverse, she's not going to invest in a relationship with you. With the Hierophant in reverse, the Ten of Wands in reverse, because she knows that she would have to divorce her husband first or get divorced. And with the Ten of Wands in reverse, she knows that the burden is on her to move this connection forward with you. But with the Ace of Cups in reverse, she's not ready to be in a relationship. With the Queen of Cups, she does have a lot of feelings for you. She cares about you a great deal. But with the Judgment in reverse, she feels like she made a mistake. With the Seven of Cups, the Ten of Swords in reverse, the Ace of Wands reversed, and the Star in reversed. She made a mistake. She looked outside of her marriage, you know, and with the Ten of Swords in reverse, she doesn't want to have an ending with you, but also with the Ace of Wands in reverse, she feels like she can't move the connection forward. Because with the Star in reverse, her heart is still broken and she's still hurting, okay? I think so. It looks very much like, because the very first energy was the Death in reverse and the Six of Wands in reverse. She's in the energy of feeling very defeated. She doesn't want to end the connection with you, but as a friendship. Because with the Two of Cups and the Five of Wands at the bottom, it could be that in her relationship, that she's in her marriage, there's a lot of fighting. But it also could feel like she feels like there's a soulmate connection between the two of you, but she's trying to fight it within herself. Like, no, you're married. Stop it. Do you know what I mean? Like an internal struggle and battle. Because with the Queen of Pentacles in reverse and the King of Cups at the bottom, like she's like, I need to focus on myself. I was being selfish. I know that Virgo loves me or cares about me a great deal, but you know, I'm being selfish. I have to work on myself, and I can't be in this energy. Also with the Five of Cups in reverse, she's like, I was very depressed, you know. With the Ten of Cups at the bottom, I miss my family. I regret like what's happened. Like I'm sad and disappointed about my marriage, but she's still married. And I don't see her divorcing him. She thinks about it, but she's like, no, I don't want to end that yet. Because she doesn't feel like if she was to be divorced, that she can take care of herself and her children. She's scared to leave because of the money. And he is too. I think he doesn't want to lose the money either. They're more focused on money. That's the thing. She's scared about the money. Virgo, I don't know what you do for a living, and I'm not trying to hurt your feelings or make you feel bad. But she doesn't feel like, you know, you're somebody who wants to invest in her long term. And she also doesn't feel like you're stable financially and could take care of her and her children. So, not that you would have to take care of the kids, but just saying, like, if she was to live by herself or, you know, be divorced, she doesn't know how she would take care of herself and the children. And she doesn't know if you want to commit to her long term, and she's scared. She's scared to start over. And I think that's why she is considering, you know, staying with her husband. A lot of people, unfortunately, stay in marriages for longer than they should, you know, because they're scared to start over, they're scared to be alone, you know. Sometimes people become very codependent on one another. And with the Eight of Pentacles in reverse coming out earlier, it looks like she works either really hard and doesn't make enough money, or she works many hours and still is having a difficult time with stability financially, okay? I think she has a real struggle when it comes to money, and she's scared to be alone, you know, because she has children, and also because, you know, starting her life over, she's scared, okay? And she's not sure that if you're going to commit to her long term. She doesn't know if you're going to be able to, like, help her with, paying the bills. Like, she doesn't know how committed you are. She doesn't think that you are committed to her. So, she's like, I don't know if this is a mistake. I have a family here. I have, children and that kind of thing. And she's scared. Okay? I'm sorry, hon. Her feelings for you are very genuine and real, but she's fighting them off. She's like, I can't do this. It's like my husband has apologized. He wants to fix things with me. Like, she's in the energy of, like, I don't think it's a good idea for me to walk away from my husband and my children. I have a family. That kind of thing. Okay? Okay. Then that's why. Because she sees you as the King of Pentacles in reverse. You're not stable financially. King of Pentacles in reverse couldn't be anything from financially, mentally, emotionally, psychologically. One of it, some of it, all of it. But it is that energy. If she knows your finances, then that's how she sees you. She's like, he's not going to be able to help me take care of my kids or take care of me. If I'm on my own, I already work many hours. I want to spend time with my children. They need me. And I believe school is out now, so, so she probably has to take care of them. And she, like, is trying to work on her family. Okay? Oh, I'm so sorry, hon. I believe you. I honestly do believe, like, her feelings for you are very genuine, but she's scared. Okay? I'm sorry. Do I see you two coming together in a relationship? I don't. She doesn't want to leave you, though. Like, she doesn't want to lose you. She wants to keep you in her life, but she's like, I can only be friends with you. I don't want things to end, but I feel like what I did was a mistake, and I shouldn't go down that road again. Okay? So I think she's going to try and keep it professional with you. It's up to you what you want to do. But she's in the energy of, like, it was a mistake. I shouldn't have done that, I wasn't divorced yet, things just were rocky and weren't going the way that, I was very hurt and I was very broken and I felt very rejected by my husband, and that's why I pursued this connection with Virgo, but I feel like it was a mistake and I shouldn't have done that, okay? I'm sorry, hon. So he did cheat on her? Believe it or not, more women are willing to stay with their husbands after they've cheated than men are willing to stay with their wives if they've cheated. So, I'm not sure how long it's going to take, but in her energy right now, for the next 2 to 3 months, I don't see it changing where she comes towards you. Unless there's some huge explosive, like, if she finds out that he's still, like, talking to other women or, still in the relationship with the person that, he cheated on her with. If that's the case, then, it might change. But I don't see that happening right now because she's more focused on healing her energy and, like, trying to fix the marriage because he's apologized to her. Saying that it was impulsive, it was a one-time thing, or it was like, it was something that he did out of impulse. Okay, so I don't see your relationship growing anytime soon, but I do see her wanting to keep you in her life, okay? She's going to still want to be friends with you and still work with you, but she's like, I need to keep my feelings back because I need to focus on healing my broken heart and my family. Okay, hun? I'm sorry it wasn't more positive, but that's still the energy that she's in. Like I said, a lot of times people are scared to get divorced or be on their own and, start over. It's a big step, especially when you have children and there's a family involved. I'm sure that her family and his family, they're very interconnected and intertwined, so that might be very difficult. Also, if they were to get divorced and she moves on very quickly from her husband to you, then of course there's going to be gossip amongst the family that, oh, maybe she was cheating on you the whole time too. Do you know what I mean? So I feel like no matter what, there would have to be a lot of time in between like her divorce and the two of you coming together, you know? But as of right now, I don't see it happening. Okay, hun? Hold on. Let me see. Let me ask this oracle deck real quick. Separation, time apart from your partners on the horizon. So it looks like you and she won't be having communication with one another for some time. All right, there's going to be a break in your connection. But with her, there's another energy for her. Let your friends help you. So it looks like she's going to be spending time with her friends, family, whoever in her life to talk about her emotions, talk about what's happened, and like really deal with what's going on in her life. Okay. So she might be spending time with family, she might be spending time with friends, but also there's going to be time apart between the two of you, or silence between the two of you, okay? So I feel like she's taking time to just focus on herself and her family right now, okay, hon? I hope I was able to help you in some way. Thank you for your donation and thank you for being here. I'm sorry it's not more positive, okay? Let me know how things go, no pressure, alright? And if you want to just email me instead, you can do that too. I know this is very, like, personal for you, alright? Good luck. And I wish you the best. For all the people who are here, if you want to post your age and your yes or no question, I'll be more than happy to answer it for you, okay? You're welcome, Virgo. And make sure you work on yourself too. You know, don't focus so much on her energy. It looks like she has a lot going on in her life. You're important too. Don't forget that, okay? Yes, Jewel. Because I don't know who all's here. So anyone who's here, I ask them to repost just so I know who's actually here. Because and I end up wasting a lot of time asking for every person if they're here or not. It's just faster if people repost their question. Okay. Crypto, will you repost your question, hun? And please remember to include your age. Okay. With the star in reverse, it looks like yes, it will be, but there seems to be a delay, alright? It looks like it's going to take some time. With the King of Wands at the bottom, it is an energy of take the initiative to go after it, make it happen. Whatever it is, I don't know if it needs to be redone or there's something that needs to be taken care of, but Spirit is saying go ahead and make sure that you stay on top of it, and whatever needs to be taken care of, take care of it quickly, okay? I also get with the Nine of Wands and the Five of Cups in reverse at the bottom. I feel like because of the delay, it might give you a lot of stress, or currently you're very stressed out because of the Nine of Wands. It's like you've been going through a lot in your life and you've been very stressed out. I mean, the Nine of Wands is an energy of somebody who's been through a lot, who's like been to battle and back, and you just feel like I'm going to keep fighting, I'm going to keep making this happen, okay? So I do see it happening, but there's some sort of delay that you have to take care of. Okay, I hope I was able to help you in some way. Thank you for being here, and thank you for your patience. And I'm sorry that, if you're going through depression or you're very heavy in an energy, I hope that you're able to get through it. Okay? Okay. Onyxia, I got your donation, hon. You can post your question. You have the most interesting choice of names. I love when you change them. Alrighty, here we go. You're welcome, Crypto. Okay, let's see. And it's 101. That might be an actual, that might be an angel message for you if you want to look up 101. Well, Crypto, I will tell you, up until today and tomorrow, the moon is still strong. The new moon in Gemini is still strong, so you make sure you light a candle and you manifest for yourself, okay? And keep your thoughts positive, alright? Remember, a white candle, any kind, today and tomorrow, okay? You do not have an identity crisis. Hello, Jeannie. Welcome back. Let's see what's going on. Well, I will tell you with the Nine of Wands in reverse and the Four of Pentacles coming out at the bottom. Onyxia, A is a perpetual victim. He's in a victim mentality of like, poor me, my life never works out the way I want to, I always get screwed over, no matter how hard I try, nothing ever works out. And with the Four of Pentacles at the bottom, he holds back his feelings, okay? With the Five of Wands in reverse, he doesn't want any drama. And with the Emperor in reverse, he feels like He's in the energy of like feeling very insecure, unstable, has a short temper, might be a bit controlling or possessive, doesn't want to take accountability for his own actions. Kind of like the energy of like, poor me, you know, everyone fix it for me. Ooh, I don't know, hun. He's not ready for anything serious if that's what you're hoping for. Let's see. You can, Jeannie. It's okay, no worries. With the Wheel and Two of Swords in reverse at the bottom, he feels like he's in that energy of feeling like, wow, you came into my life at such a great time. Holy cow. Yeah, that could overflow onto you. Be careful with that. Because with the Wheel of Fortune and the Two of Swords reverse, he feels like, holy cow, where did you come from? I'm so lucky to have met you. You came in like at the right time. But with the Two of Swords in reverse, it's also that energy of like, I don't really know about making any serious decisions. I feel like he's in the energy of kind of going with the flow. He doesn't want to have to make any decisions or like, you know, move too quickly. Also with the King of Pentacles and the Queen of Cups at the bottom, he thinks he's more focused on his work and finances and his own stability, financially, mentally, emotionally, psychologically. But with the Queen of Cups at the bottom, he finds you to be very kind, caring, nurturing. He thinks you're very sweet, okay? He's like, I think this girl is into me, but I'm more focused on my work. Oh no. Well, the Emperor in reverse is like the King of Wands in reverse. He needs a lot of external validation. So he likes it when women stroke his ego. He's like, look at me. I'm more focused on my work over here. And look at this girl. She's crushing on me, talking to me. Look at that. Do you know what I mean? You're basically stroking his ego. I hate to say it like that. But let's see. Alright. With the Four of Cups, he's in the energy of like, I'm disappointed with my life. He's already disappointed with his life. He's dissatisfied, he's bored, he's disappointed, okay? With the Hierophant in reverse, the World... do you know if he went through a divorce or something? Do you know anything about his personal life? Did he go through a divorce? Or did he get, like... Did he not get a promotion from work or something? Jeannie, I got your donation, hon. I'll add you to the list. Yeah. I mean, the Emperor in reverse is like that. And that's why I'm saying be careful. Because sometimes they can be a bit narcissistic. Like, everything's about them all the time. It's like a... that energy of be careful, okay? I don't... Yeah. I just say be careful. I don't know if he's been divorced recently. Okay. Then that's why he's in that energy of no matter how hard I try, nothing works. So if he went through a breakup with the Four of Cups, he's very dissatisfied with his life, with the Hierophant in reverse, because I guess he did go through a breakup. Then maybe they were together for a long time because it's someone that he felt very committed to. All right. With the World, he's ending that cycle. But with the Seven of Cups in reverse and the Tower and the Ten of Wands, but he still feels very guilty and heavy with the burden of that ending. He realizes, he sees that the ending is a heavy burden on him. And with the Nine of Pentacles, he's focusing on himself. He's focusing on his stability financially, mentally, emotionally, psychologically. One of it, some of it, all of it. He's just focusing on himself. With the Six of Swords, he's still in the energy of trying to balance out his life, waiting for things to change or calm down. But with the Hangman in reverse and the Knight of Pentacles in reverse, he's also in the energy of like, I need to be selfish and focus on me. You know, he might be flirting with women that he finds attractive, or women who have a lot of money, or women who, you know, show off or give him attention. He's just in the energy of like, I need to, you know, feel better about myself. And I need to know that hot girls are attracted to me. You know, he's still kind of like, you know, he's like, I just need for things to calm down in my life. Yeah, well, that's the thing. If he talks to you, he needs for you to validate that, you know, you'll flirt back, that you have a smile on your face. Even smiling at him makes him feel good about himself, you know? It's those slight little ego stroke bumps. But he's in the energy with the Knight of Pentacles in reverse and the Three of Wands. He's putting space between people, all right? So with the Knight of Pentacles in reverse, he's not moving this connection with you into something romantic. You know, he's just getting attention here and there. But with the Three of Wands, he's putting space between himself and other people. I don't know if he plans on traveling or going somewhere. But with the Empress in reverse, he was with a woman who was very greedy, okay? With the Empress in reverse, maybe she was very controlling, possessive. She might have been in the energy of, like, maybe telling him, like, how to spend his money, or, you know, what he can and can't do. He can't have friends. He can't go out with them. Spend money on me. Take me places. You know, she might have been a bit of a gold digger, okay? And with the High Priestess, because of her actions, and she might have been also very manipulative, and because of that, like, he didn't see her clearly, and he wasn't thinking clearly while he was in the relationship with her. But he's thinking about it now, kind of like, dang, I was with a crazy person. What was I thinking? And then with the Four of Swords, again, more thinking. Like, thinking back of, like, what did I put myself through? What did I get myself out of? Holy crap. I feel like he is, like, very, very heavy, like, having realizations of what he has been going through. And with the Sun, right now, he's just looking for his own happiness. Like, what makes me happy? You know, talking with attractive women, young women, they make me feel good. Like, I feel good. Oh, yeah. He's starting to see that, and that's why right now he's like, I just need to rest. I've been thinking about this. Why did I not see her for who she was? She was crazy. Like, I think he's having those. It's starting to hit him. Like, how have I been so blind for so long? Like, what was I doing? I need to find my own happiness. And my own happiness is focusing on me, doing things that make me happy. What makes me feel good about myself? He's looking for better days, better connections, just like doing things that make him happy. With the Knight of Swords, he's in the energy of, like, I'm going after what makes me happy. With the Judgment, I've had a realization, an epiphany of who my ex was. And it's 111. That might be an extra message for you from Spirit. But he's in the energy of, I finally see things clearly. With the Knight of Wands, the Fool in reversed, and the Queen of Swords. Oh, girl, be careful. He might be in, like, a hookup energy, alright? He's like, I finally see her for who she is. With the Knight of Wands, I'm going to go out and be selfish and do what I want. I'm going to be hot and cold, indecisive. Like, I want to passionately go after what I want. So he might be in, like, I don't know what kind of guy he is. I don't want to assume that he's, like, a hoe, but, you know, I'm just saying he might be in the energy of, like, I'm just looking to have fun, okay? With the Fool in reversed, I'm not taking a chance of having new beginnings with anyone, like, for anything committed or serious. With the Queen of Swords and the Star in reversed, he's in, let's see, and the King of Wands, he sees you as being very intelligent and maybe the kind of person who is thinking about your future, your career. He finds you to be very, like, eloquent, very communicative and honest, okay? So he sees you very positively. But with the Star in reversed, he's in the energy of, I'm too hurt and broken to see this as anything other than she's my coworker, and then when I talk to her, she seems really sweet and it makes me very happy, okay? But with the King of Wands, he's in the energy of looking for positive reinforcement. He's also looking to just get attention. But he himself is working on bettering himself, thinking about, like, you know, his future and what he wants, and he wants to rise from whatever crap that he went through in the past. Kind of like overcoming all the pain that he went through, finally seeing her for who she is and moving forward to find and attract better energy towards him. With the Nine of Cups in reverse, he's also in the energy of, I don't know if he's out partying and drinking or going out to bars or just like, in maybe like a state of, you know, fulfilling himself. Nine of Cups reverse comes under the Knight of Wands, so it kind of makes me think like maybe he's going out more. I don't know if he's been drinking or like, again, going to bars or parties, but he's like in that energy of just like trying to make himself feel better. With the Page of Cups, the Two of Wands reverse, and the Three of Pentacles, so it looks like he's crushing on you. He finds you to be attractive and he wants to communicate with you. But with the Two of Wands in reverse and the Three of Pentacles, it's going to take him forever to make any kind of moves on you. Because with the Three of Pentacles, he wants to build a friendship with you first, and also you guys work together. So he's like, yeah, I don't know about pursuing anything. With the Eight of Wands in reverse, again, another energy of going with the flow, talking to you, maybe building like some rapport, maybe building a friendship or something. But with the Eight of Wands in reverse, it's like he's not moving it quickly in any direction. He's just going with the flow. He's not going to be trying to hook up with you or anything. He's just kind of like careful. Because with the Page of Wands, he's going to flirt with you. He's looking for new adventures, looking for new challenges, like meeting new people, being flirty, being chatty, that kind of thing. But it's all communication. With the Six of Pentacles, because you guys work together. But also that energy of, maybe we could be friends. Maybe over time, if I talk to her, she'll talk to me, and we'll grow like a friendship, okay? Ah, okay. He might be. Yeah, he definitely is. He finds you attractive and he wants to flirt with you. But with the Six of Pentacles, it's like he wants to give you equal give and take. Kind of like, if she's going to give me energy, I'll give her energy. It's like when I flirt with her, she seems to be responding, so I'm going to, continue that. But if I sense like she's getting weirded out by it, I'm going to stop. Do you know what I mean? He's just feeling you out. He's not pushing for anything. He just wants to see where to go. Maybe you guys can be friends. Maybe you can hang out, that kind of thing. He doesn't want to like push anything, but like I said, Two of Wands reversed, he's dragging his feet, not making any decisions, not pushing this, moving it forward, nothing like that, okay? Because again, with the Hermit in reverse and the Chariot, he's in the energy, and the Strength in reverse. I'm really insecure right now. I'm not ready. I just went through a breakup with the Lovers in reverse. I'm not looking for a relationship. With the Hermit in reverse, I'm just being selfish right now. And like, if she's hot, I'm going to say something. If I'm attracted, I'll flirt. But I'm not looking for anything right now, okay? Because he's, again, insecure, feeling insecure, not really, and he just went through a breakup. He's not looking for a relationship. With the Ten of Cups, he's just trying to find things to, like, emotionally fulfill himself. Remember, he's looking to find out what makes him happy. Being single and happy. Do you know what I mean? Because sometimes when you get into relationships, especially if you're with somebody for a long time, you become very codependent on them. Like them saying, hey, let's go out with our friends, or hey, let's go eat and do stuff. And I think for him, he's like finding a new normal for himself. Like being single, doing things by himself, doing what makes him happy, makes him feel good. And so with the Nine of Swords, he has fears and anxiety about the future, because with the Three of Swords in reverse, he's trying to heal and overcome whatever happened to him in the past. With the Five of Pentacles and the King of Swords reversed, the Eight of Pentacles reversed, and the Ace of Pentacles reversed, also an energy of, I think he's been drowning himself in work. I think that also he's been keeping to himself, maybe feeling really low in his self-esteem, because the Five of Pentacles comes under the Strength in reverse. Both of those energies of I don't feel good about myself, I'm not, investing in anybody, and I'm not no one's investing me. Maybe he lost a lot of friends in the breakup, or he's just isolating himself because he just feels like a lack mentality. I don't have enough, I'm not good enough. I got taken advantage of by a crazy lady. Do you know what I mean? Kind of like that feeling of like, dang, what was I doing with this person? Why was I with her for so long? How did I get so confused? Do you know what I mean? Kind of like feeling like an idiot. Like, how stupid am I? Like, how just really low and insecure, and like really low on his self-esteem, okay? And with the King of Swords in reverse right now, he's very easily triggered. He's emotionally unavailable. He's basically turned off his feelings, when it comes to relationships. When it comes to flirtation and fun, he's okay with. But anything involving feelings, he's like, I can do without it, okay? With the Eight of Pentacles in reverse, again, he might be drowning himself in work or, focusing too much on work. And with the Ace of Pentacles in reverse, he's not investing in anyone else, okay? With the Queen of Pentacles, he finds you to be very nice, and he thinks that you have the potential of becoming a really great friend. Maybe someone like a good support system, somebody that he can talk to, open up to. But with the Eight of Cups, he's still in that energy of I'm trying to still let go of baggage and stuff from my past. Just in case, to be ready for you if maybe, he heals and he's ready. Do you know what I mean? It's like, I think he's keeping you as an option of maybe when I get better or when I'm feeling better, I can move more properly in this connection. But you just seem very stable, very grounded, very nurturing and caring. Like, you'd be like a great friend, a great support system. Okay? With the Temperance, again, he's working on healing. He's walking towards healing. Letting go of the past, trying to let go of baggage, trying to release that pain and realizing there's better out there. And with the Four of Wands in reverse, he doesn't feel stable or want to be in a connection, anything serious. With the Five of Cups, because he's still very sad. Two of Cups reversed. Not looking for a relationship because of the breakup, and the Devil reversed because he needs to let go of negative thoughts and feelings. With the Moon, he's scared. Ace of Cups in reversed, not looking for a relationship. Seven of Swords is having some trust issues, wanting to spend time alone. Ace of Wands, but looking for sexual connections. So, I don't know. I don't know. Two of Pentacles and then the Six of Wands in reverse. He's in that energy of, with the Seven of Swords and the Ace of Wands. I never like those cards in close proximity to each other. I don't even like the Knight of Wands and the Ace of Wands next to each other. There are certain cards I don't like next to each other, but when the Seven of Swords and the Ace of Wands come out, he's in an energy of being selfish, sneaky. I don't know if he's hooking up with a lot of people or wanting to, or just hoping for just very sexual connections or sex-based connections, because with the Two of Pentacles, he's and the Six of Wands in reverse, he's I don't know if I really want to do that. It might cause more complications for me. I already feel very defeated. I feel like it'd be bad news if I was to just go and hook up with people. Do you know what I mean? So he goes back and forth because he wonders if maybe things get better, maybe you two could start doing that. But then he's that might be very bad for work. Because with the Six of Wands in reverse, I might get bad news because of it. Because with the Justice card, I might get sued. There might be sexual harassment. He's worried about that. He's I might get in trouble. Yeah. As well as the King of Cups in reverse. And also, my emotions are all over the place. I feel like that's a bad idea. And with the Ten of Swords in reverse, he doesn't want to get fired. His underlying energy with the Ace of Swords, he's trying to be honest with himself. With the Knight of Cups and the Three of Cups, he wants to make new friends. Alright, he's going to be honest with people and he wants to be honest with himself. With the Knight of Cups and the Three of Cups, he needs to make new friends, make new emotional connections with people, hang out, have fun, go out, spend time with others. With the Page of Swords, he's curious about you. Maybe he thinks, maybe that we can be friends and we can hang out or something. But he's curious about you and wants to get to know you. With the Magician in reverse and the Five of Swords, but he's in the energy of, but I'm in an energy of being a bit selfish right now because I have fears and doubt about people's intentions, and I'm also worried about how I act. I don't want to make anyone feel uncomfortable and then me screw myself over in my own selfish journey. Do you know what I mean? Because with the Six of Cups in reverse, he still has negative thoughts and feelings about his past relationship. And the Seven of Wands, but he's I have to move forward with my life. That part of my life ended. I need to move forward and get over it and fight for my own life. With the Seven of Pentacles in reverse, he's I made a mistake in the past, so I'm not ready to invest in anyone new right now. With the Death card, I have to go through some changes, release my past, and be a better version of myself. With the Eight of Swords in reverse, the Queen of Wands, Ten of Pentacles, and the Page of Pentacles in reverse, he's in the energy of wanting to talk. He talked to you because he finds you to be incredibly attractive, okay? The Eight of Swords in reverse, it's like he's had his eye on you, he's thought about you, but he finally mustered up the courage to talk to you because he finds you to be incredibly attractive. And with the Ten of Pentacles, but you guys work together, so with the Page of Pentacles in reverse, he's really nervous and insecure about how to communicate with you and how to deal with you because he's like, I find you to be really attractive, but we work together. Uh-oh. And it's 1, 2, 3. That might be an extra message for you from Spirit. And Jeannie, if you're still here, it is 1, 2, 3. So the both of you. I feel like there is very heavy an energy of, a potential of the connection moving forward very, very slowly. But I don't see a relationship coming up anytime soon. I mean, this usually reads out for 2 to 3 months, sometimes longer. It depends, on what you do. It depends on what he does. If he works on himself, or goes out with a group of friends and has a really great time, and he just has, he's able to open up, or he gets into a new regimen of working out, or doing things that make him happy, or finding a group of friends, or hanging out with his friends again, or family even, then it could help him heal faster. But currently his energy is very heavy set on, let's see where things go. I don't want to push anything too fast. I'm really, really trying to heal and deal with myself. Okay? Yeah, he's definitely attracted to you. He thinks that you have the potential of maybe dating or going out together, becoming friends, something. He would like to grow the connection, but he's not pushing it. He's literally going with the flow. He doesn't want to have to make any serious decisions. He doesn't want to have a sexual harassment lawsuit against him. He's going to be very careful, okay? Yeah, it is, Janie. That's a great number. Changes coming your way, moving in the right direction. Yeah. He's flirting because you're hot, is what it's saying. He's very attracted to you. He sees you as the Queen of Cups, the Queen of Pentacles, and the Queen of Wands. Dang, girl. Oh, and the Queen of Swords. He sees you as all 4 queens, which is pretty impressive. See? Look at you. Do you see that, Onyxia? Read what Shani just posted. That's what 1, 2, 3 means. Okay? I know. Well, that's what he's afraid of. If he touches you, that you're gonna sue him, or sexual harassment. And he doesn't want to lose his job. And I just shuffled all the cards just now, and I got the Page of Pentacles in reverse again. He's very insecure. Okay? He's very insecure, and he's trying to be really, really careful. 5 of Cups in reverse, he's depressed. Page of Cups reverse, another insecurity. Not really open to, his emotions, but wanting to maybe, get to know you and talk to you, okay? I hope I was able to help you in some way. Let me know how things go. I mean, his energy right now is slightly ugly, and I'm not a fan, but it can change over time, right? So stay positive. I hope I was able to help you in some way. Thank you for your donation. Alright, Miss Jeannie, you are next. SB, if you're not here, I'm taking Jeannie. Hello, Ivy. Ta-da! I like it for you. You have a lot of guys who find you to be really hot. Make sure a guy likes you for you and not for what you look like. Because remember, when people are in that shallow of an energy of liking you because you're hot, a lot of times they're only looking for a short thing, short-term thing. Make sure they like you for who you are and you get to know them really, really well. SB hasn't been here yet, Jeannie, so you can push your question. I just left her on the list in case she showed up. She might be hanging out with her kids. It is Saturday. And Onyxia, it's really weird because I do think of you from time to time, and when you show up, I'm like, that makes sense. The summer is starting, so people are, you know, looking at relationships, going out more, being more social. So, you know, take advantage of the sunlight. Okay, let's see. Oh, you know, I said soon, and you know what Spirit said? What is soon? I'm like, oh, come on. You know what soon is. Because Spirit's idea of soon and our idea of soon is different. Because sometimes for Spirit, they'll be like, oh, there's 6 months is soon, but you're anticipating like 3 weeks. Do you know what I mean? So let me see. Let me see what they can get. Oh, what are you doing with your finance? I mean, with your manifestations, hon. I was gonna say, have you been talking to your dad, hon? Because, with the Eight of Wands in reverse, it looks like no, it's not going to be soon. With the Sun at the bottom, Spirit is saying work on dealing with your children and work on finding happiness within. Okay? It's not going to be soon because with the Eight of Wands in reverse, I don't know if there isn't enough action being taken. With the Magician sideways and the King of Swords at the bottom, your father might have a conversation with you about this. Okay? And well, it might not be because of you. Maybe it's the action of the refinancing. Maybe it's like the action of it just being slow. Like it's not coming together. Kind of like, kind of like an energy of reprioritizing things in your life, changing your schedule around, something like that. With the Sun at the bottom, you will get it. You will get happiness and fulfillment eventually. It's just not coming soon. Kind of like, I feel like, because I think Spirit went into your brain and said and listened to what you want soon to be. I don't know if you feel like it, you said 1 month or 2 weeks or whatever you said, but Spirit's saying no, it's not going to happen that fast. Because the Eight of Wands is the equivalent of the Chariot card. In the minor arcana, the Eight of Wands is the fastest moving energy of the minor arcana, okay? And the Chariot is the fastest moving energy. Of the Knights, the Swords is the fastest moving energy. But because this is energy and it's not really like, you know, a person, Spirit is saying the energy for it is not soon, okay? Or it's not working together right now in unison with you. Okay. Probably. That might be too much on you. With the Magician sideways and the King of Swords at the bottom, you might have a conversation with your dad about it, with the King of Swords, or with the Magician sideways. But no, maybe it's not your dad. I'm not gonna lie to you. With the Magician sideways and the King of Swords at the bottom, it could be because of Kai. Your manifestations are on hold, maybe because of Kai, with the King of Swords at the bottom. If you have too much of your energy focused on him, if like you spend a lot of time either trying to figure out information about him, thinking about him, that kind of thing, because the King of Swords doesn't have to be your dad. It could be a divorced man. It could be someone who's older than you. It could be someone in the military. Let me see. Who is this? Let me see who the... Yeah, because I flipped the deck, and with the Queen of Cups at the bottom, it's somebody that you love, okay? If you spend a lot of your energy on him, focused on him, sometimes your manifestations get put on hold because you're not prioritizing your time correctly and that kind of thing, okay? You're welcome, Crypto. I hope I was able to help you, hon. Let me know how that works out, alright? No pressure. You don't have to if you don't want to, but it looks like eventually it will, okay? Put in some effort and work into it. Because with the Queen of Cups at the bottom, with the Two of Swords and the Eight of Cups in reverse at the bottom, also energy of you need to make a life-changing decision. With the Eight of Cups in reverse, I feel like there's something that you have to turn, you're holding a grudge about something. And maybe you have to let it go, release it. There's some energy within you that you got to make a big decision about. It's like, it could be a weight, it could be something that's emotional, like an emotional pull or something. And Spirit's saying that that's keeping your manifestations from coming to fruition in as fast, like you want it to happen quickly, but it's not happening quickly. Let me see. Okay. I believe it, Jeannie. I absolutely believe it. But even in your resting time, if your thoughts are heavy on him, sometimes King of Cups and the Chariot. Because I was asking what this big decision is, or like these thoughts are that you're having. With the King of Cups, it's a man who loves you, or you want for him to love you. With the Chariot, you're hoping for things to move forward in the connection. But it does look like with the King of Cups, he does love you, and with the Chariot, he might be coming towards you still in Cancer season, okay? With the Chariot coming out that way, I think that, he's making that decision to come back towards you. It's going to be in Cancer season, though, so end of July, August. So don't worry about when he's coming back, because Spirit's saying he's going to come, all right? Not like that, but you know what I mean. He's going to come. So what, July? Yeah, June, July. So he's coming back at some point this month or next month, okay? So Spirit's saying don't focus on him because he's coming. Yeah. Release that energy too. Don't do that to yourself, because you know what? The thing is, Ginny, there's only so much that you can do, all right? Your children see him for who he is, but they have to see it themselves. He needs to keep proving who he is to them. It's not like they don't notice. And you can't take on that burden of putting that pressure on you, okay? I know it does, but you gotta let go of that, because Spirit is saying the grudge that you're holding on him is keeping you from like releasing and moving and making your manifestations come true, because we get karma for our thoughts. Anger usually is a wasted energy. Usually, not always. There are always times where anger makes sense. It's not saying that your feelings aren't validated, but more of the energy of why are you wasting that pain, that anger, that frustration on someone who doesn't deserve your time. Does that make sense? Or your energy. This is a person who only takes. He is selfish, right? He doesn't put effort and energy into the children that he created, the lives that he put on this earth, and that's his karma. That will come to eat at him one day, but you don't have to worry about that. Karma takes care of itself. Karma takes care of everything. I myself have not read the Bible, but there are many Bible phrases that are very, very strong. And there is one about how, don't seek revenge, allow room for the wrath of God, okay? Because God, karma, takes care of everything, whatever you want to call God. I know some people call him Allah, some people call it the universe, some people call it spirit, whatever you want to call it, but everything always gets taken care of. You can't take care of the world. All you can take care of what is right in front of you. You and your children, right? Because they need you the most. And so Spirit's saying focus your energy on that. Okay, hon? He doesn't love them because he doesn't love himself. Do you remember when you were in a relationship with him, when you were married to him? He does not love himself. Because he doesn't love himself, he cannot love anybody else. He can't love you, he can't love his children, and that's something that he needs to work through within himself. There's nothing that you can do about it. That's just who he is as a person. And that's something that he needs to work through. Otherwise, he will never have anyone who loves and cares about him. And he's going to have to figure that out. When he's alone, when he's old and like suffering and like feeling lonely, I'm not going to lie to you, people who sit in that energy for too long, I know where I live in the area, there are lots and lots of men who take their own lives, okay? Because they end up alone in their 30s, 40s, 50s, like, and they're too scared to ask anyone for help. They feel ashamed. They burnt all the bridges in their life with people. I'm not saying that Rodney's going to do it, but he's on that, he looks like he's on that path, you know, if he doesn't get it together, you know? Men have a very difficult time dealing with their emotions, especially dealing with their egos, you know? I know, of course. Well, it's because it's a psychological thing, you know? It's like we need a balance between a masculine and feminine energy. You can't be both, but you know, it's like that sense of abandonment. You know, even in children, children who have like babies that haven't been held, and children who haven't been loved or held or taken care of and like, you know, shown affection, when they grow up to be adults, they're not capable of attaching to people. Like they have zero attachment to people. It's like they only like they end up just kind of using people for what they want, but they can't like attach themselves. They either have multiple relationships or get divorced often. They just, you know, they don't connect with their siblings and their parents or stuff like that. I know families with children like that. Or, you know, people have like friends and family members who grew up like that because they were adopted or they went through that. It's incredibly heartbreaking. It's terrible what people go through in their lives. You know, everyone has a unique existence. And some people are never able to fix it because they don't know that something's wrong, you know? But it's the fact that your children probably see their friends with their mommy and daddy or with like a step parent, you know? And so because of this, it feels like they're lacking something. But there are parts of us as humans that are masculine and feminine, and we do need a balance, you know? And as children, we learn from everything we're surrounded by, you know? If everyone, like, if you're, this is impossible, but like if all of your kids went to a school, well, every single one of their friends only had a mother and, you know, they didn't have a father, they would think it's normal and they would kind of work around it. But it's that energy, you'll still feel that imbalance of like there's a masculine part of me that I don't know what to do with. Do you know what I mean? Even if everyone had only moms and no dads. Do you know what I mean? It's just an inherent part of who we are as people. Yeah. Because they don't, that's the thing. It's easier to take your pain out on people that you love, Ivy, than, you know, new people because you're going to burn that bridge. But they know that they have your support and that you would never leave them. But it's also that fear of what if you leave us like Dad did. Do you know what I mean? Even though it wasn't your fault and it wasn't his own fault, it's like children have a very difficult time. Not just children, adults do too, have a very difficult time processing loss or processing that feeling of being abandoned, you know? I know. One day he might learn, but it might be too late by that time, you know? That's good. At least he's starting. But there is a long road ahead because he's been abusing his own, like, he's been abusing his privileges as being a human on this earth. You know, the concept of yin and yang is this, you know, idea that we all have good and bad in us. We have light and we have dark, but we have the choice to balance it. And if we choose to not balance that energy, it will break us. We create karma. Do you know what I mean? It's this heaviness that people hold within them that they need to work through. And sometimes it can be very, very difficult. But with time, Sometimes it can change, but people have to make that choice internally to make those changes, you know? And that's the thing, everyone goes through something very unique and different, you know? Some people are fortunate to have both parents in their lives until very old age and they have that strong support system. Some people who have two parents are neglected by both parents and they still feel abandoned, you know? Everyone's life situation is unique, and everyone who is a parent parents uniquely as well. There's no handbook, there's no compulsory like class or training that anyone is given on how to be a parent to their child. Not to mention, every child has unique needs. Some are special needs, some are psychologically underdeveloped or even physically or emotionally underdeveloped. Every human on this earth has different circumstances that they have to deal with, you know? And unfortunately, it's all so people can learn compassion or be better people. You know, to understand that not life isn't perfect. We have to show compassion for others because everyone goes through different things. I'm not saying we need to show compassion for Rodney. I'm not saying that. I'm just saying at the end of the day, we have a choice as adults to be good people. A lot of people choose to not be because a lot of people are very selfish, and so, you know, they only care about themselves. They're very shallow. And why do they get that way? Because of things that happen to them. But it's a choice to grow as an adult and be a better person. You know, we have to wake up every day and try to be a better person because no one's perfect. Oh, that's really hard. But they're not alone, and they know that. Like, they still have extracurricular activities that they can take part of. They still go to school with lots of other kids. You know, it's sad when it happens all at once, but you know, there is a normalcy. And here's the thing though, children are very resilient and they're able to adapt. You know, it's easier to adapt as a child than it is as an adult. But as long as you provide a stable environment and create a support system for them, then they'll feel safe. Okay, so it's okay to say no to them, Jeannie, but also make sure that you create boundaries. Okay. Oh, okay. They sure did. But you've been strong and you've been capable and you've been able. Look at how much you've accomplished all by yourself. I'm not saying you have to for the rest of your life or anything. That's not what I'm trying to say. But you've done so much all by yourself. And the thing is, when your sister does crap like she does to you and you let her, she's going to keep doing it. You need to put your foot down and say, I love your kids, but I'm a single mother and I have 3 of my own who are going through a lot. I cannot take them this weekend or this week or whatever. I have a lot I have to do as well. Do you know what I mean? It's like, what are you doing? Like, don't place yourself above me. You have to set those boundaries, Jeannie, or else, you know, you're going to, believe it or not, I hate to say this, Jeannie, but that can keep you from getting a relationship yourself. Always being an overgiver and accepting less than you deserve. Create those boundaries. Even if she's your sister, you need to tell her, like, I cannot, I'm going through so much right now. I'm overwhelmed, I'm stressed, and I'm struggling. And if you're too in your pride to say that to her, then eat your pride. And just let her know, I can't. I'm overwhelmed, I'm busy, I can't. I have 3 of my own children, and I have yard work I have to do, I have paperwork I have to fill out, I just don't have the time. And it's not that I don't love your girls, I'm very busy right now. Stand up for yourself, hon. Don't let her walk all over you. Yes. You have to, Jeannie, because she's taking advantage of your kindness. And clearly she's not grateful because she just takes advantage of you. And I feel bad for the girls, but you know, it's like, what is she doing that's so important? If it's like, listen, if her husband or their father was in the hospital and she needed to go see them, I'd understand why she'd be selfish and, like, you know, just be like, I'm throwing my kids at you. But if it's because I need to go get my hair done or I need some me time, really? Then schedule it with you. Don't just throw them on you. Do you know what I mean? Yeah. Well, Jeannie, here's the thing. If she says that, you can always take the kids out and take them to the mall or go out to a restaurant and eat or something and just, or take them to the park and be like, sorry, I'm not home. So what is she gonna do? I won't be home for the next 5 hours. Then she can't drop them off, right? You know, it's like, oh, we're at a birthday party far away. Sorry. I don't know. Don't lie, but, you know, legit do something with your children. If that's going to promote you to do something or, like, encourage you to do more things, activities with your kids, do that, okay? Oh my gosh. She can't do that. She just drops them off and leaves them for a week. Well, what's she doing that's so important? Is she going on vacation? Is she just having like a spa week? Like, what's rude? Oy. I'm sorry, hon. That's awful. Yeah, that's not okay. I'm so sorry, hon. You don't know what it is because she's doing something selfish. It's terrible. She's not telling you what she's doing because it's selfish, and she knows it is. But she's like, I don't care. She doesn't care. She's my sister. I can do what I want. What? Oh, I'm sorry, hon. Because, trust me, if you did that to her, Janie, I bet you she would not be okay with it. She'd probably lock the door and tell you to go home. I know. Oh, I'm sorry, hon. That's terrible. Let's see about Kyle. With the Magician in reversed, Spirit is saying that learn to be a little more selfish. Or she might be selfish. With the Chariot, make a decision. Learn to be more selfish and bring back your energy. Oh, I don't even know what deck to use for you and Kyle. Hold on, let me check. Oof. Alright. It's 2024. It's an 8-year, you know? It's a year where we make changes for ourselves and also bring about abundance in our own lives. Let's see. We're asking about Kyle, right? Let me see. Oh, this is really weird. As I'm shuffling, I almost feel like the fog is like clearing away or something, or clouds are moving away. It's really weird. Like, you should see like the images like across my eyes. It's like It's like things are becoming more clear for him, or things are opening up for him, or the light is about to come through. I don't know, there's something going on. It's like there is movement of like things just like clearing out. It's like, I don't know if there's fog or something that's just like clearing out. I don't know how to describe it. It's really weird. It's kind of like, wow. It's like, you know how when you're, because it's all white. Like, I just see white and it's things are like clearing out. But you know how sometimes when you go outside and you're staring at the sky and it's a really cloudy day, but then the clouds start parting and then you start seeing the blue sky like through it? Like, that's what it feels like. I feel like things are in motion and moving, and he's starting to see the light, or there's more clarity. Almost like, you know, with the... It made me think of the High Priestess card, because it's that energy of not seeing things clearly, being blocked. But it's like now, instead of not seeing things, it's like the energy of the High Priestess is like the underlying energy where he's listening to his intuition and things are becoming more clear. Okay? Alright. With the Seven of Pentacles in reversed, the Tower reversed, the Empress reversed, the Knight of Pentacles reversed, and the Lovers. Ooh, wow. He's like, right now, I can't invest in this connection consistently, but I don't want it to be over. With the Empress in reverse, my baby mama is giving me a stroke for how much she's asking out of me for money. With the Knight of Pentacles in reverse, to pay for our kid. I don't know if one of the kids is an earth sign, doesn't have to be, but she's always on his case for money, Jeannie. Like, I don't know what's going on. Hold on. Oh no. He's drinking again after the hospital stint. So did he go to the hospital twice? Oof. He can't, I feel like he's too embarrassed. With the Lovers card, he knows and feels that powerful connection between the two of you and does want to be together. But he's also in the energy of like he can't focus on this connection because his ex-wife, the money with the kid thing is out of control. But, you know, here's the thing. I'm not going to lie to you, Jeannie. Cancer men are a bit extra. In a low vibration, Cancer men and just Cancer in general can be very dramatic, okay? People say that Leos are very dramatic, but all the Cancers I've known, male and female, have been even more dramatic because their emotions, they go by their emotions, and when they're in a low vibration, their emotions take them all over the place. You know, that's why in the FBI's list of the most dangerous criminals, Cancers are number one, because they commit the most crimes of passion. So he might just be over-exaggerating in his mind the situation. Does that make sense? Oh, okay. He needs to get a handle on his emotions, you know? It's because it overrides them too much, and especially in the men, because they have all that testosterone, they have that very powerful energy. I think for him, he might be over-exaggerating in his mind, but it does look like his ex-wife keeps asking him for a lot of money. She's a gold digger. She is like always like, I don't know, she's trying to manipulate him, but with the Knight of Pentacles, to pay for the kid. Something to pay for the kid. I don't know if he wants to travel or do something, but there's something that like she wants him to pay for him. With the Lovers card, like he does feel that connection towards you, but in this Lovers card, like the deck that I'm using, there's a man who is standing behind his bride, but the bride is holding a knife, and then there's another woman like standing in like a red cloak next to him, looking at the situation like, oh my gosh, like she's gonna stab you. Like, you know what I mean? Like, one is dangerous and he's marrying, or he's focusing on the dangerous option, okay? With the Page of Wands, he wants to communicate with you, but he's in the energy of like, it has to be lighthearted, it has to be fun, it has to be flirty, it can't be serious, because I can't take it right now. Like, I'm in and out, I can't like focus on this. With the Death card in reverse, under the Tower in reverse, it can't end. I don't want it to be over, and I can't change the connection either. With the Five of Pentacles in reverse, it's this energy of I want to be in communication with you again, but I need to work on my finances, because the Five of Pentacles reverse is under the Empress in reverse. All the money that's getting drained by my ex, I need to make up for. So even if I want to talk to you, my focus is on money. Because with the Four of Wands, I have to save money for my sons, or maybe, I don't know if it's one or both of them, but their living situation, okay? It's about their living situation. With the Three of Swords in reverse, he wants to heal the connection between the two of you, but with the King of Pentacles in reverse, he feels flat out broke. He feels broken financially, mentally, emotionally, psychologically. One of it, some of it, all of it. He's in that energy of I am so broken, I don't know what to do with myself. Oh, wow. I'm so sorry, hon. Ooh. Hello, Angie. I'll add you to the list, hon. And SB isn't here yet, so you might be next, Angie. Okay? So just a heads up. I just keep her on the list in case she shows up. Because she was here yesterday. But he's very much in the energy of feeling like I'm broke. So he's very, very stuck in that. With the Seven of Wands, but he's fighting. He's like, I'm gonna make it through. I'm gonna power through. I'm gonna be able to pay for it. I'm gonna be able to do it. Like, I'm coming back for you. I just need to get my finances together, and I'm struggling. With the Four of Pentacles, he's trying to hold back his feelings and save money. With the Eight of Cups, he's trying to let go of the baggage from his ex and move towards you. With the Magician, he's trying to manifest this connection back into his life. With the King of Cups, because he loves you. Dang, if you weren't sure before, Jeannie, and your spirit guide is here, sitting very, very heavy in my energy, not wanting to leave. He is like, I think it's your father-in-law, because he's like, he showed up after I read your question, or like read your comment about Rodney, like he showed up immediately, and it was like, he like came straight through me and like right into my heart space, and I was like, ugh. I was like, I get it, you're here. But with the Two of Cups in reverse, he's still not ready for a relationship. Six of Pentacles, because he needs to focus on balancing out his financial situation. With the Moon in reverse, he's going to reveal to you with the Ace of Pentacles in reverse, I can't invest in you in something long-term and committed. And with the Queen of Wands in reverse, it looks like it's going to make you mad. With the Five of Cups in reverse, you're going to get depressed, hon. And with the Four of Cups, you're going to be very disappointed in him. With the Seven of Cups in reverse and the High Priestess in reverse, he sees you for who you are, and he sees himself for the circumstances that he's stuck in, and he realizes with the Five of Wands and the Ten of Pentacles in reverse, there's disagreements and too much fighting with his ex-wife, with the Ten of Swords, and he needs it to end. Like, he's in the energy of like, I can't commit to you because I am in like the fight of my life with my ex. Like, I can't, we are divorced, but she's constantly asking me for money and constantly on my case, and I need to end it for good. It's like, I feel like he feels stabbed in the back over and over and over again every single time he gets a message from his ex, and that's what throws him off. Like, he just can't deal with it. He goes, I need to end this for good with my ex and try to move my life forward, but I am so broke, like, I don't know what to do. Okay? Because he wants to be honest with you and talk to you and let you know. Hello, Gabrielle. He does. Well, that's the thing. Does this sound familiar, Jeannie? Does this behavior sound familiar? Do you think that maybe you two are like, maybe potentially like mirroring each other? Because it's the energy of he doesn't know how to say no, but also it could be a pride thing. We're kind of saying, yeah, I'm a dad, I'm capable of paying for him, of course I can. You know what I mean? When he can say, I can't. I think it's the energy of not being able to say no because he doesn't want to make it seem like he's not as good as, didn't you say like his new wife is like a, is like, or new, or her new husband is like really, really wealthy or something. Thank you, Gabby. I'll add you to the list, hon. Because it's that energy of, him wanting to be like, yeah, I'm just as good as him. Yeah. I think it's the energy of I'm just as good as him. Look at me. Like, of course I can pay for that. What makes you think I can't? Do you know what I mean? But he is struggling. It's like a pride thing. He's like, oh crap, what am I going to do? I can't pay for it. I'm so stressed out. And that's the energy that he's put himself in. And that's why I think there's a lot of fight. He's like, I just need to end this. And with the Emperor, he's taking charge of his life and he's going to start making better decisions. With the Three of Cups, he wants to come back towards you. He's going to tell you right off the bat that I can't. But listen, this is what's happening. He's going to tell you straight up, I can't be in a relationship and invest in you right now. So, because I have other things I have to deal with. All right? I think he's going to come and tell you that, and there's going to be some silence. And then he's going to fight with his ex. And be like, listen, we're divorced. You can't keep coming after me for money. Like, we're divorced. You can pay for your kids some too. Or something. He's going to say something there and be like, there is no contacting me constantly for money. All right? I have another kid that's not yours that I have to pay for. I have me I have to support. Leave me alone. Do you know what I mean? I think he's going to really stand up for himself and like just be like, I'm taking charge of this. And I'm like, I'm not taking this crap anymore. So he's in that energy with the Three of Cups. He's going to come back towards you after he finishes having this, like, not really a beat down, but like a conversation with his ex. Like, this has got to stop, okay? So I think he's going to come towards you and maybe tell you that, listen, I can't invest in this right now. I have some things I have to take care of. And then he's going to get in the energy of taking charge of his life and taking care of things and then coming back towards you. But with the Queen of Cups in reverse, you're still going to be sad because it's like he's going to take a whole mess of time to make that happen, okay? With the Nine of Cups in reverse, because it's like he's going to tell you that, I can't make things happen right now, but if we can move slowly and you're in that energy of like, it's like you're my wish come true, and every time you talk to me, like, gives me hope, but then it's like there's always blockages and delays. And with the Page of Swords, he is going to communicate with you with the Knight of Swords in reverse, but it's going to be a surprise. It's going to be maybe sporadic or out of nowhere, but it's the energy of like, it's a spontaneous or impulsive move. With the King of Wands in reverse, he's very insecure, very unstable within himself. Ten of Cups in reverse because of the divorce and because of his children, okay? He's going to get, I think he's in that energy of becoming very controlling. I think his energy is, I'm going to take charge of my life, but then it turns into something, I'm angry, I'm pissed, and I'm controlling, okay? And so I think he's going to get like really stuck in his ego, and with the Ten of Cups in reverse, he's like, I'm pissed about the divorce, I'm pissed at my kids, like and with the Hangman, he's going to take a break, okay? With the Page of Pentacles, he'll come back and talk to you. Listen, it looks like a coming in and out of your life, like, for the next couple of months. With the Wheel of Fortune, he is coming back towards you with the Nine of Swords in reverse because he gets to the point where he's so stressed out and feels so guilty that he's just going to explode. And he's like, you know what, with the Star, you give me a lot of hope. You help me heal. I need to focus on myself and make things better. With the Eight of Pentacles in reverse, I'm working a lot, okay? I'm not making enough, but I'm working a lot. I'm looking for more work because I'm not making enough money. With the Knight of Wands in reverse, I don't know what direction my life is going in. Also, I'm working so much because my child doesn't know what direction his life is going in, and I'm constantly having to pay for him. With the Strength in reverse, I lack confidence in being able to be the proper support in your life. But with the Three of Pentacles, I'd still like to have you in my life. With the Temperance, I am working on balancing out my feelings and other things that are going on in my life. But with the Ace of Swords in reverse and the Knight of Cups, the Seven of Swords reverse and the Six of Cups, he's in that energy of like, I can't put a label on us. I can't tell you when things are going to happen because my children need me. With the Knight of Cups and the Seven of Swords reverse and the Six of Cups, one of my kids is very emotional and they need me. Okay, they revealed to me that they need me, that they need my attention, that they want to talk to me, that they want to be in my energy. With the Two of Pentacles, I'm trying to balance them out in my life or help them out, but it's been very difficult. With the Queen of Pentacles in reverse, because one of their mothers is a whole bag of jerk. All right, she's a whole bag of poop. You know, she's constantly asking me for money for the kid, and it's a struggle with the Six of Swords in reverse. She makes my life unbalanced. My emotions are all over the place. She turns my life upside down with the devil, and then it's like he feels trapped, and then he gets angry, and then I think he goes through this cycle over and over and over again and doesn't know how to turn it off. And with the World universe, he's like, but even though I get trapped in this cycle, I can't stop thinking about you. And I don't want you to go anywhere, and I don't want you dating anyone else. With the World universe, I don't want our connection to end. With the Ten of Wands, I'm really stressed out and burdened. With the Queen of Swords universe, because of my ex. It happens over and over and over again. But I don't think it's just her. Because this Queen of Swords in reverse, I think it's his other ex. Didn't you say one of them passed away? Because with the Queen of Swords in reverse, I think he's haunted and feels guilty about her death too. Because, I think it is. Because literally I just got some other waves of like energy. I feel like it's her. I think he's because literally I felt like another presence show up. So I think it's her energy. Because on the Ten of Wands, there is a man who is blindfolded and walking on, like he has to find sticks to step on so he doesn't fall into the pit of like molten lava. So I feel like he feels a very, very heavy guilt about an ex-wife who passed away with the Queen of Swords in reverse. Because I don't know if she said some really hurtful words towards him before she passed, but it's that energy of he feels a lot of guilt. And with the Three of Wands, the Fool, and the Four of Swords, she might have told him that it's okay to move on. Because it's weird, because out of nowhere, I felt like this sense of like her showing up in his dreams or something, and him thinking he's crazy. Because no, seriously, it's really weird. Like, I don't know, it's like this, you know how I told you, like the fog is clearing or things are parting as I was like shuffling? It was really weird. It was like the sensation was strange. Kind of like, I don't know, someone came in his dreams or in his day that's like parting the clouds for him to find his way to you. It's really weird. Like the energy was very strange. Because I feel like he feels that level of guilt, but with the Queen of Swords reverse and the Three of Wands, I almost feel like in his dreams she's leading him down the right path. And he's like, what is this? Is this me? Like with my guilt in my dreams? Or is she really like in my dreams? Do you know what I mean? I think he's confused. Because when I felt the second presence of energy show up, like literally I felt like she's like, I'm trying to help him. Or it's like I'm trying to guide him. But I don't know that he gets it. Yeah, because he still feels that guilt. And that's why he's walking around blindly. Because he's like, you know, I feel so guilty because she passed away or took her own life or whatever. Because with the Queen of Swords reverse, this is an ex-wife who I believe has passed. Because that's heavy in the energy. And with the Three of Wands, I feel like she's guiding him. Look at your future. Follow me. Oh my gosh, that's exactly what this is. Because I don't know why I was led to this deck. Because Jeannie, I know that you are, you're Puerto Rican. But this is a Celtic deck. And I don't know why I chose it, but I felt so led to use it. In this Three of Wands, there's a man standing here. And there is a path, like in a forest, and up in front of him, there is like a blue deer that is sparkling, and it's like guiding him. It's like staring at him, and the guy is like reaching out to the deer, and he's like, the deer is like, follow me, come to me. Do you know what I mean? So I feel like she might be in his dreams trying to lead him to what direction he needs to go in. Oh, that makes so much sense, because I was literally sitting there, like, why am I going to pick a Celtic deck? She's Puerto Rican. Like, what? Like, all the decks, like, why this one? Because I literally am sitting next to, like, 40 decks, and I'm like, why this one? Of all of them. And so, because I told myself I wasn't going to use that deck today, and so it's really weird. But I think that's what it is, because the Queen of Swords in reversed, She looks ethereal. She's playing a harp and she looks like she's dead. Like, I don't know, or she's in heaven or something, because she's surrounded by blue. It's really crazy. Like, everything around her, there's like tiny little white fairies flying around, and there's a lot of blue energy, and it looks like, I know the swords is like cold. It looks like ice, but it's the same color as the deer in the path. So I feel like she's in the energy of, like, I visit him in his dreams and I'm trying to guide him through his life or something. With the Fool, she's guiding him to have a new beginning, to start over. No, that's not true. No, that's something he needs to get over, because it had nothing to do with him. Her life on this earth, she made a choice to not stay in it, and that's on her, not him, We as adults make choices in our lives to do things. But it looks like she's trying, in her passing, she's trying to guide him to have a new beginning. But with the Four of Swords, while he dreams. So it's while he's dreaming. Because this man in the Four of Swords is not even a man. It's like a gnome. I have to show you, like, what this looks like. Like, literally. It's like this gnome in the woods who's sleeping. Like, while he's sleeping, she is entering his dreams and showing him the path. Have a new beginning. Move on with your life. Free yourself of me. Free yourself of these burdens. Move on with your life. And with the Chariot, he's going to move towards you. He's going to make the decision to move towards you because he sees the light. And with the Judgment, it's crazy how these cards look. Oh my God. It looks so ethereal. With the Judgment card, like, literally, he's going to have that epiphany, because the Judgment card is under the Queen of Swords in reverse. He's going to have a realization that his dead wife is telling him, or his dead ex is telling him, move on. Get over it. Move on. And so with the Six of Wands in reverse, he feels very defeated, because he's like, I don't know what all these images are. Like, I don't know what all this means. I don't think it's clicking for him. And with the Nine of Wands in reverse, he's in the energy of, I feel like a victim. I feel like no matter what I do, no matter how hard I try, nothing is working out. It's not working out for him because he's not moving on with his life. Okay? March 25th. Oh, she's an Aries. She would be a Queen of Wands. But the thing is that she's an Aries. And, the Queen of Wands came out earlier in reverse. Like, him telling you what's going on is going to make you mad. It could be that it's going to make her mad. Be like, what are you doing? I told you to move on with your life. Why aren't you moving forward? Because he's in the energy feeling very defeated. No matter how hard I try, nothing ever works out for me. With the Nine of Pentacles, he needs to focus on his stability. Financially, mentally, emotionally, psychologically. Let's see. The underlying energy with the Ace of Wands and the Sun in reverse and the Page of Cups. He wants to have a passionate new beginning with you, but he's very sad because it's delayed. Because with the Page of Cups, because of one of his kids, and the Hierophant in reverse from a divorce, with the Two of Wands, has to make some serious decisions in his life. And with the Ace of Cups in reverse, he can't be in a relationship right now. Because with the Two of Swords in reverse, he can't make any big decisions because he needs to help one of his kids. A kid from a divorce. Both kids are from a divorce. Wait, did my lives close? Can you hear me? Did my live just turn off? Hold on. What's going on? No, it says it's, wait. Hold on a second. I think it is. I think so. Like, a lot of his energy is very, very heavy. With the Two of Swords in reverse, he feels like he's in the energy of needing to... Okay. It's in the energy of needing to not make any serious decisions right now because he needs to help one of his kids. With the Eight of Swords, he thinks about you all the time. You live rent-free in his head. With the Hermit, again, but he's like, I need some silence. I need to work through my life right now. With the Five of Swords, he's really stressed out and has a lot of fear about the decisions that he needs to make for his son, or his sons, plural. With the Justice card, he wants to do right by you, but he needs to balance out his life. Also, in this card, I think with the Justice card, he feels like he needs to help two of his sons, because there's two boys here who are bending down, and he feels like, you know, I have to do right by them and balance out my life and balance out their life. With the King of Swords, he's trying to be very serious and make some serious like decisions about his life and moving forward. With the Eight of Wands, he's coming towards you with communication and action, okay? Right now, he's dealing with his kids, trying to do right by them, trying to help them. And he's like, I need to bring balance in their life before I can come towards you. I'm making some serious decisions for them, and that's why I can't make serious decisions with you right now. But once I take care of that, I'm coming for you. So he's coming, Jeannie. It's still in the energy. He's still coming. His ex-wife, Kimberly, she is... Oh, yeah, it's Kimberly, because as I said her name, like, my whole inside's, like, shot, like, had electricity. So it's her. She's like, I'm leading him to you because she believes that he deserves happiness too, and he shouldn't feel such guilt that's holding him back. And so she's in the energy of I'm trying to lead him to his happiness and to move forward with his life, but he's struggling. And so she's like, let go of this, release this, move on with your life. Okay? So he's coming. Don't stress out, he's coming. It's just taking some time because right now, I think because the kids are out of school, he's like, I have to pay for their housing, or maybe one of them is moving. There's something about housing that he needs to pay for or something, and he's really stressed out about it. Four of Wands, no way. The Four of Wands just came out again. Like, I shuffled, and like the Four of Wands was sticking out, and I pulled it out because I didn't see what card it was, and when I flipped it over, it was the Four of Wands. It is housing. And with the Hangman, there's a lot of thinking. So I think it's like maybe where to house them, may it move them, or what he can do to supplement their income. Whatever it is, he's like trying to pay for it, and he's struggling. Yeah. She is. She's saying, because it's weird, because her energy was so strong. It was like a burst of electricity when I said her name. So I think she's like, I'm very present in his dreams every night. It might be why sometimes he's scared to sleep, you know, because that was my fear. When I was younger, because the dead visited me so much in my dreams, I was terrified of sleeping. He might be going through that. Remember how whenever I did readings for him, he would always be like not sleeping at night, not taking care of himself, because I think she visits him in his dreams so often that it freaks him out. You know what I mean? Ah, okay, yeah. And if they're out of school, maybe off-campus housing or dorms or whatever. But whatever it is, it's like, I think it's because she visits him in the dreams. He's not understanding what the dreams mean, okay? Yes, I remember you telling me about him. But that's the one that's emotional. Because I told you one of his emotional children needs him and needs a lot of support. And he's struggling with giving him that support. And with the Two of Swords in reverse and the Ace of Pentacles in reverse, he can't make any big decisions because with the Ace of Pentacles in reverse, he's broke. Or he has too many payments he has to make, like big payments, that he can't really like make other decisions in his life or invest in this connection right now. Because he's like, where am I going to find this money? And he's like trying to balance out his life in order to pay for everything. And that's why he's like holding back from this. Okay? Ah, okay. Okay, well that's what it is, because it did say that he was spending a lot of time with them right now, and they need him, okay? Oh no, you're next, Angie, if you want to post your question. Go ahead and post your question. So that's what it is, Jeannie. Stay positive. With the Six of Swords reverse coming out, he's coming back towards you, okay? With the Ace of Swords, with communication and honesty, letting you know what's happening. But right now, I was going to say, because it kept talking about the kids nonstop in the reading, and I was like, oh, maybe his kids are with him, but both of them seem to need him a lot right now. I think they're communicating with him a lot, and he's like really, really stressed out. Okay, hon? I hope I was able to help you in some way. Thank you for your donation, and thank you for being here. Oof. He's got a lot going on, but he's coming. His energy's very strong. It's going to click. He just feels like, I don't know why this person is always here in my dream, like his ex. And I think it freaks him out because it makes him feel guilty, but he's not understanding the meaning of the dream. That's not what the dream means, but he seems to misinterpret it, okay? And it's 222. That might be an extra meaning, a message for you from Spirit. Angie, are you here? Oh, you definitely are. Because you're very busy right now, but Spirit's doing that on purpose. They make both of you busy to not focus on one another. You feel like he doesn't think about you, he doesn't care about you, he's not coming towards you. In the readings, he's always thinking about you. You're always on the back of his mind. He just has so much stuff going on in his life that he's like, I don't know what to do. Yeah, because literally I read her name and I was like, psh, and I was like, whoa, all right, girl, you're here. She's like, I'm pushing him. He's just not understanding. And like, she's visiting in his sleep. Literally, the order of the cards, the way it showed up, it's a past, like a past ex-wife who might have passed away, who is guiding him while like forward down a path, um, to have a new beginning while he's sleeping. Literally, that's the message. Like, that's crazy. Yeah, she does. She thinks that he'll get there. It's just that it's taking him a while. And it might be like Cancer season. Because the chariot did come out. Okay. Angie, are you gone, hun? Did you leave? Post your question, Angie. Maybe she thought I left. Or I signed off. I don't know. She might be typing. It is very pretty though. Like, I do like her energy. Like, literally she came out of nowhere because I was like, who is this other presence? Because at first I felt Rodney and he came straight through to the heart. So I knew that that was someone who was very close to you, like family wise, that you do love and care about. And then there was that other entity that showed up and I was like, I don't know who this is. But she's hanging out. And then she was like gusting, like when I was like saying ex-wife who took her own life, and I was like, oh, it's her. Creepy. Creepy. Well, I feel like that'll be a time where like things like balance out in his life. Gabby, if you're here, you can post your question. I think Angie left. It's probably because he gets like all his things paid and then he's like, all right, I'm ready, like for the summer. But like I said, even when he comes towards you, it might be a bit sporadic in the beginning. Be like, listen, I'm still here for you. I hope you haven't forgotten about me. I'm still going through some stuff, but you know, I want to let you know that I can't be in a relationship, but I definitely do want to, you know, still be in your life. Like, don't forget about me. Gabby L, are you here? You can post your, or wait, do I have your question? I'm like, post your question. I'm like, wait a second. I might have your question. Oh, I see you. Alright, Gabby. Let me know how it goes. And like I said, Jeannie, your spirit guides like to show up in my everyday life. Hounding me. But lately it's always been about your kids. And I'm like, okay, what about them? I don't know. I think it's because they need you. And maybe they're talking to him or he's checking up on them. Alright, Gabby. Okay, let's see. Oh, Aries. Oh boy, here we go. All right, let's see. Oh, it's okay, Jeannie. I get lots of dead people showing up in my life. I never know what they want. Oh, that's a lot, Spirit. Let's calm down. Okay, get ready. There's a lot of energy here, Gabby, about him that's a bit concerning, all right? Because with seduction in reverse, usually for reverse it's his energy, and the upright it's yours, because I was asking what you needed to know. With his energy, with seduction, he's very attracted to you, he flirts with you, he wants to hook up to you, and he's very tempted by you. But also, you know, he might be the type of person who lets third parties interfere, whether it's friends, whether it's other people, family, whatever it is. It's like he's the kind of person who's very flirtatious to keep you interested, but he doesn't really like, how do you put it? He doesn't really follow through or push. With ascending on your part, with ascending and girl with snake and camera and palm tree, okay, palm tree is what I pulled, but with ascending girl with snake and camera, it's this energy for you, all right? With his energy, I get seduction and not enough. He doesn't, like, he gets frustrated in relationships and connections very easily. He lacks confidence. He self-sabotages. He has, like, fear about the connection. And he might be the type that gets jealous easily because he plays games. But he does it to himself. You know, he's self-sabotaging. But with your energy, with ascending, girl with snake and camera, it's this spirit is trying to help you learn lessons. You know, they're creating obstacles for you in this path, in this connection with O, because they're trying to prepare you for something better, okay? Whether it's better with this connection with him or just a new phase in your life of a connection in general in love. And girl with the snake is this energy of maybe you have a tendency of letting yourself get charmed too easily, or letting men use you or take advantage of your kindness. Spirit is trying to get you to ascend, to create boundaries with people like this. If he's treating you in a way that you feel like isn't fair, they want you to stand up for yourself and say, you're not being fair to me, or I don't really like this back and forth. You know, it's like, I don't think what you're doing is fair. Can you please make a decision? Kind of like the energy of don't be a revolving door and let him in and out of your energy, okay? And with camera coming out, it is this energy of try to learn from the past, okay? Mistakes that you made in the past, it's very similar to being charmed and used or creating boundaries for yourself. If he's constantly doing this to you, then you need to stand up for yourself and start locking the door and not letting him in. With the energy I pulled for you was palm tree. Stability, security, and growth. That is what you want. You want this connection to grow with him. But it's like he gives you a little bit and runs away, right? It's kind of like breadcrumbing you, kind of like giving you the energy of giving you hope, like love bombing. But Spirit is saying also, you know, with girl with the snake, it is the empath and narcissist paradigm, where you might be an empathic person and he might be very narcissistic, kind of like he love bombs you and then disappears, you know? Yes, if you feel like he's not being fair towards you, or you don't think that he's treating you right, then say something, okay? If this is like common with him, where he is very flirtatious, talks to you a lot, and then disappears or something, then you need to be like, hey, is everything okay? Because the way you've been acting has been very inconsistent, and I don't really know what it is you're asking of me or what you're wanting from me, okay? Let's see. Let's see about his energy. Okay. That might be good, because then, you know, if he's constantly wanting you to, like, you know, breadcrumbing you, that's not fair to you, you know? But let's see what his energies are. You know, it's very interesting because before you asked your question, like I for some reason wanted to use this deck that's very like innocent, and it's like it has little bunnies on it, and I don't know why, but I was just like so drawn to it for you, and I was like, why? And it almost makes sense from the oracle cards that I got for you about the connection. I think he sees you as being very innocent or very sweet or something, and like he kind of like plays and toys with your emotions because he feels like he can get away with it, okay? So keep that in mind, because I was like, why am I so drawn to this deck? I have lots of decks here. Why this one? But it makes sense now. With what? With the Six of Pentacles, the Chariot, the Eight of Cups, the Ace of Pentacles reverse, and the Magician reverse. And it's 2, 3, 4. That might be an extra message for you from Spirit. And I've been streaming for 3 hours, 3 minutes, and 13 seconds. That might be another message for you. That's a lot of threes, okay? With the Six of Pentacles and the Chariot and the Eight of Cups, the Ace of Pentacles reverse, the Magician reverse, the Seven of Wands reverse, the Knight of Pentacles reverse, the Death card, the Queen of Cups reverse, and the Queen of Swords reverse. What is going on with his energy, hun? Because it's like with the Six of Pentacles and the Chariot, he's working on trying to balance out his energy, but also wanting to have like a friendship or, you know, give you equal give and take. It's very strange because even though he wants to give you like a balanced connection or give you equal give and take with the Eight of Cups, he's also in the energy of like, I have to let go of baggage from stuff that happened to me in the past. With the Ace of Pentacles in reverse and the Magician reversed, he's not looking to be in a committed romantic relationship at this time. He's looking to just be a bit manipulative and selfish, okay? So his energy that you're talking about, it's selfish behavior. He's being manipulative. With the Seven of Wands in reverse right now, he's in the energy of like, even though I feel like he's like trying to be friends with you to hold off for later. But he's like manipulating the energy of like making you feel like there's something more, but it's like he takes that energy away. Because right now he's like, I'm not ready to invest in a romantic connection right now. I'm a bit defensive with the Knight of Pentacles in reversed. He's not going to move this connection forward romantically. With the Death card, he has changes that he needs to go through from like past relationships. Do you know if he went through a breakup recently? Did he go through a breakup or an ending with someone? Because it looks like he's heavy in that energy of I need to let go of my past. It's under the Eight of Cups, so if he went through a painful breakup, he's still trying to walk away from that. And with the Queen of Cups in reverse and the Queen of Swords in reverse, it's also that energy of he knows that he might be hurting you, but he also thinks back of another woman with the Queen of Swords in reverse who really hurt his feelings and made him feel bad. And made him feel super, super insecure. Hello, Jasmine. Gabby, are you here, hon? Welcome back. Gabby? Did she might have left. I'm just realizing maybe Gabby left. Okay, you're here. Yeah, well that's the thing. He's in the energy right now of not investing in the connection. I'm glad you're still here. Jasmine, no worries. You'll be next, okay? With the Queen of Swords in reverse, it looks like there's someone who really hurt his feelings in his past. And with the Page of Pentacles in reverse, it's made him feel really insecure about investing in a relationship. Okay, yeah. I feel like there's a woman who really, really hurt him. He feels like him not moving forward with you is probably going to hurt your feelings when he tells you I'm not ready for a relationship. But with the Queen of Swords in reverse, it's because a woman from his past has made him feel really insecure and hurt his feelings. And he's still holding on to that energy. With the Two of Swords in reverse, he's trying not to make really big decisions about the connection between the two of you. With the King of Pentacles in reverse, he doesn't, in the Judgment reversed, as well as the Three of Swords in reversed, he's in the energy right now of feeling like I'm not stable financially, mentally, emotionally, psychologically, one of it, some of it, all of it. And because of that, with the Judgment reversed, he feels like it'd be a mistake to start a relationship, okay? Because with the Three of Swords in reverse, he still has to heal from the Queen of Swords in reverse, whoever hurt him from his past, okay? Yep, Jasmine, you'll be right after. Because SB isn't here and Angie went to work. Because she donated and then she had to go to work. And so she'll be back later. With the Three of Swords in reverse, he's in the energy of wanting to heal. With the Star, the Strength, he's in the energy also of trying to heal his confidence. It's like you're giving him hope and you're giving him motivation to want to work on his confidence. With the Queen of Wands, he's very attracted to you. He thinks that you're confident, you're beautiful, that kind of energy. With the Knight of Swords in reverse and the Ten of Pentacles, but he's in the energy right now of like, I'm very back and forth. I'm very spontaneous. I change my mind all the time. I'm in and out. I'm a bit selfish. I'm a bit cold. A lot of his energy is very, very heavy in like a me focus. All right, me, because it's what I want to do, what I have to do. I'm in a spontaneous energy. And with the Ten of Pentacles, he again is like focused on his finances and his behavior and his money. Three of Pentacles in reverse, everything is more important than the connection or than love. Work, family, friends, all of that is more important than love for him. His priorities are set on his finances. With the Eight of Swords, you live rent-free in his head and he thinks about you all the time. But also with the Six of Swords in reverse, he feels like his life is out of balance and everything is a bit of a mess. With the Seven of Cups and the Five of Pentacles, right now he's in the energy of looking for better opportunities, and he's really, really worried because he's like, with the Five of Pentacles, I feel like he might be struggling financially. I don't know if he has a lot of debts he needs to pay, but with the Knight of Cups in reverse, he can't offer a relationship. With the Six of Cups, he does want to be friends with you, with the Devil, but again, and he's very sexually attracted to you. This man has a lot of sexual attraction towards you, but with the Devil card, that energy is not good because he's in a very toxic state. Kind of like, I don't want you to date anybody else. I want you to be there when I'm ready, and I'll be friends with you and I'll talk to you, but I can't give you a relationship because I need to focus on money. With the Page of Swords in reverse, he's spying on you, checking up to see if you're dating anyone, talking to anyone, flirting with anyone. He might be reading your social media, driving by your house, just keeping an eye on you in general. With the Five of Wands and the Four of Cups, he's in the energy also of having a lot of internal conflict within himself. Feeling like, it's like, oh my gosh, maybe I should just date her. I don't know. He gets very confused. And with the Four of Cups, he feels like he's going to miss an opportunity, that you're going to fly away, that you're going to meet somebody else and move on. And that's why with the Hangman in reverse and the Five of Cups reverse, the High Priestess reverse, and the Page of Cups, I don't know if he's told you before that he's depressed, but it looks like he has a lot of regrets and sadness that he's holding on to right now, and he's in the energy of being very, very selfish. Like, I need to focus on me, what makes me happy. And he sees clearly that with the Page of Cups, he definitely has a crush on you, and he wants to communicate with you. But with the Two of Wands, the Sun in reverse, the World, the Nine of Swords reverse, and the Three of Cups in reverse, oh my goodness. It's like he wants to stay in communication with you, but he has to make a decision that with the Sun in reverse, he's not ready to have that happiness with you right now. With the World card, he has to end some cycles and like get ready for new ones. I don't know if he's traveling or he's like looking for other opportunities, but with the Nine of Swords in reverse, he's really stressed out and has a lot of anxiety. With the Three of Cups in reverse and the Hierophant, he's afraid that you're going to date other guys and get into a relationship. And the Empress in reverse and the Wheel of Fortune reverse, because he's taking too long and you're going to take your energy back away from him, and then it's like he's lost his opportunity. I know. Well, that's the thing. He needs to tell. Well, that's why he just says things to you and then disappears. He doesn't want you to forget about him. But he can't give you a relationship. So he's in the energy of like, oh my God, what if she dates other guys and gets into a relationship and then like ends up getting married? Then like I'm going to lose my opportunity, but I'm not ready to be in a relationship, so I don't know what to do. He's like freaking out in his own mind. Like he's creating stories in his head about you. It's wild. And with the Page of Wands, he just wants to talk to you, maybe like, flirt with you. But with the Nine of Cups in reverse and the Fool in reverse, but he's not ready for a relationship or to take a leap of faith. I don't know if he's been partying and drinking, but he's in that energy of like, I can't do that right now. Ace of Wands, ooh, Temperance, King of Cups reversed. Yeah. Um, Gabby, hun, he might be having sex with other women. I mean, he's stressed out because with the Three of Cups, it's like you might be dating other people and maybe you'll get into a relationship and he's going to miss out on this opportunity with you. But with the Page of Wands, he's very flirtatious. And with the Nine of Cups in reverse, I don't know if he's drinking or partying or he's just in the energy of like, I'm fulfilling my own happiness. With the Fool in reverse, I don't want a relationship. Ace of Wands, but I am looking for sex or like passionate new beginnings. I don't want relationships, but I'll have passionate connections. So if you're willing to be a friends with benefits, he would be like all up for it. But I would suggest against it because that gives karma for yourself too, okay? With the Temperance, because he's trying to heal himself. He might also be looking for new opportunities with money, but I don't know. His energy with the King of Cups in reverse, my emotions are all over the place. Ten of Swords because of a painful ending that I went through. Okay, so it could be that he might be drinking or he might be with the Ace of Wands. Maybe he's looking for new work opportunities. I don't know though. His energy kind of goes back and forth a lot. Hello, SB. Welcome back. With the Ace of Swords in reversed, Ten of Wands, he feels very burdened and he's very stressed out. Two of Cups in reverse, not ready for a relationship. Doesn't want to clearly say what direction he's going in. Nine of Pentacles in reverse, he's not stable. Financially, mentally, emotionally, psychologically. One of it, some of it, all of it. Let's see. With the Justice card, he's trying to balance out his energy. Let's see. Underlying energy with the Emperor, he's trying to take charge of his life and make differences for himself. With the Seven of Pentacles, he's going to want to stay friends with you or build on this connection with you as friends, Gabby. But slow. It's a very slow process with the Seven of Pentacles. With the Two of Pentacles in reverse, his life is a mess. Like everything's all over the place. With the Four of Swords, he needs to think about things. He constantly needs to take breaks. Ace of Cups reverse, he's not ready for a relationship. Queen of Pentacles, he thinks that you're kind, caring, loving, a great support, a good friend. You're stable financially, mentally, emotionally, psychologically. One of it, some of it, all of it. With the Eight of Pentacles in reverse, he's so busy working that he doesn't really have time for anything else. With the Nine of Wands in reverse, he feels like no matter how hard he tries in his life, nothing changes. With the King of Wands in reverse, he's in that energy of needing a lot of external validation, but also feeling like his life is out of control. He's not ready to take accountability for his own actions. He doesn't really want to be accountable to anybody else. With the King of Swords, he's thinking very logically. With the Three of Wands in reverse, he wants to be close to you, be friends with you. But with the Tower, the Seven of Swords reverse, the Hermit, and the Six of Wands, his energy is very much like, I have a realization. I really want to get close to you and I want to talk to you, but I need to stop because I need to get real with myself. I need to think about my future. With the Six of Wands, I need to have victory. I do want attention from Gabby with the Moon in reverse, and I want to overcome my fears. But with the Four of Pentacles, I need to focus on my stability because with the Four of Wands in reverse, my life is unstable. My finances are a mess. With the Ten of Cups, Gabby gives me a lot of emotional fulfillment. With the Eight of Wands, I want to stay in communication with her. But with the Knight of Wands in reverse, I don't know what I want. My life is a mess. I don't know what direction it's going in. I'm confused. I'm selfish. I'm hot and cold. With the Five of Swords in reverse, I'm always in a negative state of mind with the Lovers in reverse because of a breakup. I'm not ready for a relationship. So for the next 2 or 3 months, there's no relationship. The only thing that he wants is to be a friend, so he'll be in and out of your life, okay? Oh, don't ghost people. Here's the thing, Gabby. Treat people the way that you want to be treated, okay? So if he's not going to be talking to you, then you don't bother talking to him. If he messages you, you can talk to him if you want to, but be honest. Be like, listen, because it looks like he wants you in his life as his friend and he wants to keep you there. But the problem is he's kind of in the energy of like, is this ever going to go anywhere? Like, I'm so hurt and confused. I don't know what to do with myself, you know? Oh, SB. Yesterday I answered that one. And then I was in this live, I was going to do your general. Jasmine donated a couple days ago, so Jasmine is next, and then you'll be next, okay? But in yesterday's live, if you want to go back to yesterday's live, you were my last reading for, I think you were my last reading yesterday, but I did the reading about Nathaniel. But Gabby, I don't see a relationship. He wants to keep you in his life as a friend. And you know, friends don't talk to each other every day, right? So it's like, it's kind of like breadcrumbing in a way, but like not wanting to, he doesn't want the connection to end because he feels like, you know, maybe with time in the future, maybe like, you know, something more can happen. But he's in that energy of like, I'm more focused on me. She's a very great support. She's a good friend. But that's all I see. Like, he's very attracted to you, but he's not ready for a relationship. Okay? Oh, okay, sure. Of course. Okay, hon. So, if you want something romantic with him, it looks like I just split the deck, and with the Ace of Cups, you want a relationship. But with the Eight of Cups being at the bottom, but the problem is he's in the energy of I need to walk away and let go of my past and like heal myself. He's not ready for a relationship, but he wants to be friends with you. He flirts with you because he's attracted to you, but he's not ready for a relationship. But if you want a relationship and you don't want to be friends with him, then tell him. Be like, listen, I'm not looking for more friends. I'm looking for like a romantic connection. But, you know, if you want to be just friends, then we're just going to be friends, period. You know, you have to make it clear. Like, and guys know that once they're in the friend zone, it's over, you know? Yep. Because, listen, always treat people the way that you want to be treated. If you ghost somebody, people are going to, like, guys are going to ghost you. I mean, that's how karma works. Okay? Be careful of how you treat others because it always comes back onto you. But it looks like in his energy, yes, he's very attracted to you, but he's having a problem trying to be consistent because his life is a mess. He doesn't know what he wants. He doesn't know what direction his life is going in. He's really stressed out, okay? But let him know. Be like, you know, it's like, you've been very flirty, but you've been like very in and out. You know, it's like, if this is just going to be, if we're just going to be friends, then just let me know. Because if you're not looking for anything, like, because I'm looking to date and be in like a relationship with someone, but if that's not what you're looking for, just let me know. Because I'm cool with us just being friends. You know, but I'd like to know, just a heads up, you know, because you're like, I just don't know what you're doing, because sometimes you're super flirtatious and like you're like, we're having great conversation, but then it like, you know, falls off, you know what I mean? So just have that conversation with him and let him know, okay, hon? If that's what you're looking for, because at the end of the day, you have to set your boundaries. If you don't set your boundaries, people will take advantage of you, unfortunately. You know, it's like popping in and out of your life is rude if you feel like this is a person that you are interested in romantically. Either that or just stop responding altogether. If you feel like, oh, if this is your behavior, then I'm not interested, then just stop responding altogether and he'll eventually get the hint. Okay? Ah, okay. Yeah, because he might be like, oh, maybe she just flirts with guys, you know? But at the end of the day, he is attracted to you. Guys typically don't stay friends with women unless they are attracted to them, you know? That's why they say that, you know, if you're in a relationship, your guy friends, you probably shouldn't be talking to them because they are in your life because they're hoping one day you guys can hook up. Okay, so keep that in mind. I hope I was able to help you in some way. Thank you for your donation. Thank you for being here. Uh-oh, here we go, Jasmine. You're welcome. Go ahead and post your question. Let me run to the restroom. I've been sitting here for 3 hours. Oh, and it's 3-2-1 for both you and Jasmine. Gabby and Jasmine, it's 3-2-1. That might be an extra, or I've been streaming for 3 hours and 21 minutes. That might be an extra message for the both of you. All right, but I'll be right back. I have to use the restroom. Okay, I'm back. Sorry. I didn't realize so much time had passed, and I was just like, why do I have to use the bathroom so bad? And I was like, oh, because I've been sitting here guzzling Powerade for the past couple hours. I was like, what's wrong with me? All right, Jasmine, you are up. What you got for me? Let me know. Uh-oh. So they are dating? You found out they are dating? Before you didn't think that they were. See? Uh-oh. I told you there was something going on between the two of them. She was mad at him for like just treating her like a, I don't know, like a cum dumpster or something. Like, holy cow. Oops, did I say that out loud? Girl, don't hate me. I was drawn to the horror tarot for some reason. I don't know why. Oh boy, here we go. Here we go. Oh boy, Jasmine. Yeah, I don't think he's giving her love though. That's the problem. I think she feels very used by him and wants something real, and he's just like, whatever, I'm just here. Just spread your legs, girl. What you asking for more? You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. His energy was very not nice. And that's why I was like, I don't want you dealing with that. Like, ooh. Oh, boy. Now we know the truth. Well, I'm glad that you confirmed that. So now you know. Okay, let's see. Well, let me ask yes or no first if he made the right decision, and let's see what his actions or feelings are. Hello, Zazu, of course. Yes, you can. Alright, let me see. Ooh, uh-oh. It looks like it. Because with the sun in reverse, yes, you were sad to do it, but it's the best decision that you could make. Because with the Emperor at the bottom, this is a man who likes to conquer and divide. Do you know what I mean by that? He likes to conquer and divide. And also, you were taking action in your life to make the better decision. With the 8 of Wands and the 10 of Wands in reverse, it's this energy of he had a lot of passion for you and he thinks of you very sexually. And that's why he's communicating with you and flirting with you. With the 10 of Wands in reverse, he knows that the burden is on him to move that connection forward if he wants something with you. In other words, if he wants to replace Skylar with you, he needs to get in communication with you. With the 5 of Wands reverse, the 9 of Swords, and the Knight of Wands at the bottom, oh, girl, he wants to be a little hoe. Because with the 5 of Wands in reverse, he doesn't want any drama. But with the 9 of Swords, he's stressed out. I just got it, hun. I'll add you to the list. He's really stressed out and scared. Because with the Knight of Wands, he wants to hook up with you. I think he doesn't want to hook up with just you, though, Jasmine. I think he hooks up with multiple women. I don't think he's faithful in connections. I mean, that's what it showed in the last reading I did for him, and the last 2 I did for him. Like, literally, this man is a hoe. He's going through a hoe phase. He's not looking to have something serious. He's just looking for some in and out, you know? Ooh. Good, good. Yeah, because like I said, don't catch yourself some diseases, you know? Just, eee. Let me see. What's going on with his energy? Let's see. Let's check. Drink some water, RRS99, or eat some food. Okay, Jasmine, let's see. Oh boy. Right off the bat, 8 of Wands sideways, as well as the Lovers in reversed. He doesn't want a relationship. He just wants a hoe-ship. You know what I mean? He wants you to be his intern. I don't know. I see a man with a cigar in his mouth like Bill Clinton. But not him. Oh gosh. Oh no. It's like, I don't know if he's playing all the ladies at the workplace, or he's just like, I'm just looking for, you know. Yeah. Ooh. I would stay away from him. This doesn't seem like a very safe connection because he's in an energy of like, I'm a hoe and I'm okay with that. Like, I'm just looking to hook up. I'm just looking to have fun. I don't know if he's trying to get laid with every woman in the workspace. I don't know. His energy is all over the place, but he's not looking for a relationship, all right? He's just looking for a hookup. With the 10 of Wands, he feels really guilty or maybe very burdened because with the Queen of Cups, the Strength card, the 3 of Cups reversed, and the 9 of Swords, ooh, he feels guilty because he knows that Skylar like loves him or is in love with him or is real loyal and good to him. But with the Strength card, he's holding back his feelings from her. Yikes! With the 3 of Cups in reverse, he wants to cheat on her. Jasmine, what'd I say? Run. He wants to cheat on her. That's mean. He knows that she loves her, is loyal, is sweet, is kind, but he wants to cheat on her. He's holding back his feelings. With the 9 of Swords, he's freaking out. He's stressed out. He has anxiety and fear. With the 7 of Swords, that maybe because he's a sneaky, lying turd, and, you know, he's afraid of getting caught. With the Empress in reverse, and that she might screw him over or tell a boss or get him in trouble. Oh boy, with the 6 of Pentacles, I knew I'd picked this deck for a reason. For some reason, like, I feel like he's evil. I hate to say it like that, but, like, he's mean. And it's 303. That might be an extra message for you from Spirit, but he just seems so mean. I don't know. Oh, girl. Because with the 6 of Pentacles, he's trying to give you equal give and take, maybe try and become friends with you. With the 5 of Pentacles in reverse, he wants to be in communication with you. With the Hermit in reverse, because he finds you to be hot. He's the type of guy who goes after women who he's very shallow, okay? He likes women who, you know, who look good, smell good, drive a nice car, dress all fancy, have big boobs, big lips, you know. Whatever turns him on, you know, he's not looking for depth. He's just looking for hot bodies, okay? With the Temperance, 3 of Wands in reverse, he's trying to get close to you slowly, all right? He's in the energy of, like, trying to get close to you, but doing it slowly, probably secretly, too. With the 8 of Swords, ooh, it looks like he fantasizes about you. With the 6 of Swords in reverse, his life is kind of a mess. You know, his whole life is a bit chaotic, but I think he likes the drama, okay? With the 7 of Cups, he likes to, and the Ace of Wands, he looks for options of girls to screw. No, Oh, Jasmine, that's the thing, though. She might be rude to you, but you know, when they're in the bedroom together, she's like, oh, baby, I love you, or what can I do? You know, it's like, let me show you that I'm a throat goat, you know what I mean? She's probably very, very good to him and kisses his butt, you know what I mean? But with the 7 of Cups and the Ace of Wands, he's looking for options, for sexual options, okay? He's not looking for something serious. He's looking for girls that he can hook up with. With the Four of Pentacles, he's holding back his feelings from everyone. He doesn't want to spend a dime on anyone. He's literally looking for sexual partners. With the Queen of Pentacles, he looks at you as being very stable financially, mentally, emotionally, psychologically. He feels like you have your life like all together. I don't know if he's looking for a sugar mama, but also with the Knight of Pentacles in reverse, he's going to use you for sex, but it's not going to go anywhere. With the Knight of Pentacles in reverse, there's no movement into a relationship. It's strictly sexual. And with the Knight of Swords, it's like whenever he feels like it. He flies by the seat of his pants, so he'll hook up with you tonight. In the next hour. If you give him a call and say, hey, come over, bam, he'd be there. He wouldn't think twice. He'd come right over, okay? With the Knight of Swords, it's like, because with the Queen of Wands in reverse, it looks like his person, Skylar, she's very controlling and possessive, and like, I think that she gets jealous very easily, and maybe she like gets mad at him a lot, and he's in the energy of, I'm ready to bolt. I'm looking for another partner to hook up with because I'm ready to bolt. This girl is like trying to keep me all to herself, and I'm not all about that. I'm a hoe, and I'm looking for lots of girls to hook up with. I'm looking for options here. So basically, like I said, he's like coming over. If you give him a chance, he's coming over. With the Seven of Wands, he's fighting for himself. He's creating boundaries with her. With the Emperor in reverse, he's like, I'm not ready to be in a relationship. I don't want you. I'm not looking to lock anyone down. No, thank you. It's my way or the highway. When I say bend over, you bend over. If you tell me to come over, unless you're naked, I'm not coming. You know what I mean? It's like, he's the kind of guy, he's a jerk. He's a narcissist and a jerk. Okay? With the Ten of Pentacles in reverse, he's not looking to get married. He's not looking to settle down. There's nothing. Girl, there is nothing serious here. He just literally needs a hole to fill. For real, to fill. Okay? I'm telling you, he's looking for cum dumpsters. He's not looking for wives. This is not a good guy. With the Hangman, also an energy of, I like time by myself. I take breaks. It's like I find a girl, I hook up. When I'm done, I'm done. It's like when I'm horny again, if she lets me, she has that, I hate to say it, if she has that, revolving door, I'm coming in. Do you know what I mean? I don't know. All of his energy is not pretty. I'm not a fan. I'm very concerned for you and for Skylar and anyone else who's in his energy. Okay? I'm sorry. My life might have did something funny. All I gotta do is exit and come back if it did. Okay? But with the Five of Swords in reversed, Jasmine, like I said, I picked up the horror deck. I have like 40 decks next to me, and I pick up the horror deck for him. And I'm like, I don't know why. I just sense evil in him, or just darkness. I don't know. With the Five of Swords reversed, the Judgment reversed, the Nine of Wands reversed, the Fool reversed, and the Devil, he's in that energy of, I'm obsessed with sex and money. I'm in a very toxic energy. I'm always self-sabotaging and fearing the worst of connection. Oh, this girl is gonna screw me over. Oh, this girl is gonna like rat on me. Or oh, this girl is gonna like try and like, keep me locked in a cage. Like, his energy is not nice. Okay? And he's always like bolting before something happens. And with the Judgment in reverse, I made a mistake with Skylar. I make poor decisions all the time because I always fear the worst, and I'm always in a negative mindset. With the Nine of Wands in reverse, he's also playing the victim. No matter what I do, it's like some girl gets crazy on me and I don't get what her problem is. I tell her from the start I'm not looking for a relationship, and she goes all crazy on me. And it's like, well, then stop having sex with them. Duh. And with the Fool in reverse, he's not looking for a brand new relationship, alright? He's just looking for a hookup. And with the Devil, he's a bad guy. Sorry, he's toxic. Five of Cups in reverse, he's depressed. King of Pentacles, he only cares about his money. With the Nine of Cups, also the energy of, he's looking to do what makes him happy, alright? And that means doing you, okay? Yeah, well, with the Page of Cups in reverse, he's emotionally immature. With the Seven of Pentacles in reverse, he's not going to invest in a connection with you. With the Moon, he has a lot of secrets. He's got a monster hiding inside of him. He doesn't want anyone to know about it. With the Two of Swords in reverse, he doesn't make any decisions about anyone or anything. In other words, he literally has a Rolodex that's always turning, always flipping. You think Skylar's the only one he's hooking up with? Nope. There's some other girl too on the side. When she's acting crazy, he's like, I'll just get back at her. I'm gonna go hook up with this other chick and she ain't gonna know about it. What? He's a cheater, he's a liar, he's a thief, he's not a good guy. All of his energy just creeps me out. With the Four of Cups, why are you attracted to men that you know are bad for you, Jasmine? You need some self-love. With the Four of Cups, he's just bored. He gets bored very easily, very quickly. He's disappointed with his own life, so he just tries to take lives from others, take energy from others. Oh, you're doing good for yourself? I'm coming to take your happiness because I'm bored, I'm disappointed. What can you do for me to make my life better? You look like you're stable financially. Do you live in a nice place by yourself? You want to pay the bills and I move in? Do you know what I mean? He's not a good guy. He's looking for the best that he can get and whoever's willing to bend over for him. And with the Death card and the Nine of Pentacles, it's the connection between, this is what happens. He gets bored with people and kicks them to the curb. And then he moves on to the next. And with the Nine of Pentacles, he's like, I need to focus on my own stability. And this creepy, creepy card with the Nine of Pentacles, he's alone. But he chooses to be alone because he's a dark soul. Ooh. It doesn't matter. Looks aren't everything, Jasmine. And that's the thing. If you get stuck in a low vibration where you look at guys just because they're hot and you want to be with them just because they're hot, then you're going to be in trouble, Jasmine. Because that means you're in a low vibration. And then you're going to get your heart broken, girl. Don't do that. See people for who they are. Looks aren't everything. Don't judge a book by its cover. Just because they're good looking doesn't mean they're good people. I'm not saying that all good looking people are bad. I'm just saying don't assume that they're good because they're good looking, okay? But with the Star, the King of Swords reversed, the Eight of Pentacles, the Five of Wands reversed, and the Six of Wands reversed, and the Wheel of Fortune reversed. So I'm going to tell you what his wish is, okay? I don't know. I was led to the darkest deck that I have. And I was like, but I have 40 decks. Why that one? I have more than 40 decks, but that's the only ones that I'm staring at because, I have to go upstairs for my other stash, but I come downstairs to do my readings. But, his wish with the Star, the King of Swords, the Eight of Pentacles, Five of Wands reversed, Six of Wands reversed, the Wheel of Fortune reversed, the Eight of Cups reversed, and the Two of Pentacles in reverse. His wish is to find women that he doesn't have to give any of his emotions to, that he works with, where there's no drama, and that he doesn't have to give them any attention, and they're not begging him for attention. He literally wants a woman at work that he can hook up with and have sex with and just use for sex and his fulfillment, where there's no drama and that they don't need his attention. They don't bug him for more attention. They're just, basically they want a woman at work who runs around with a mattress on her back, who's always ready to give him what he wants and what he needs without him having to lift a finger. With the Wheel of Fortune in reverse, because it's not a good time for him for anything else. With the Eight of Cups in reverse, he holds grudges, hate, pain, whatever, from the past. With the Two Pentacles in reverse, his life isn't in order. Everything is a mess. He doesn't know what he wants. He doesn't know what direction his life is going in. With the King of Wands, he just wants attention from other people. With the Four of Swords in reverse, he can't sleep at night. He likes being single too. He likes to move freely, being independent, doing what he wants. With the Four of Swords in reverse, he doesn't sleep at night. He doesn't take care of himself. With the Six of Cups and the King of Cups and the Knight of Cups in reverse and the Page of Wands. Oh, with the Six of Cups, he likes to make friends with people and come across like he's very caring, kind, and sweet. But deep down, with the Knight of Cups in reverse, it's all fake. It's all him not putting energy forward. He's not offering anyone anything. He's nice to people. He tries to do favors for you. But with the Knight of Cups in reverse, he's not looking to turn it into a relationship. He's just trying to see what he can get out of the connection, but he's not looking to make it a relationship. With the Page of Wands, he's just looking for fun. With the High Priestess in reverse and the Three of Pentacles, he realizes, you know, he just wants friends. With the Page of Swords in reverse, he's checking out different people at work and spying on people to see who might be willing or might be easy to manipulate. Hello, Angie. Yep. Oh, actually, I have to do SB, and, well, it's, yeah, I have to do SB because she donated yesterday, hun. Okay? But with the Three of Pentacles and the Page of Swords reverse, he's looking for people at work who might be, like, friends with benefits, or people who are willing to, like, who might be easy to manipulate. With the Ten of Swords, but then he ends things, okay? With this Queen of Swords, because he's still hurting from an ex. He's still hurting from an ex. With the Ten of Cups in reverse, he's not looking for a relationship. With the Sun in reverse, he ain't ready. He's still heartbroken. Two of Cups reversed. Nope, doesn't want a relationship. Two of Wands in reverse, dragging his feet on making any sort of decisions or changing that part of him. With the Knight of Wands in reverse, I don't know what I want. I don't know what direction my life is going in. Underlying energy with the World in reverse, he doesn't want to quit his job and he doesn't want to end this flirtation with you. With the Three of Swords, his heart is still broken. He hasn't learned his lessons. Ace of Pentacles in reverse, he's not looking to invest in anything serious with you. Ace of Cups, he'll start a brand new friendship with you, an emotional connection. With the Magician, he wants to be able to, and the Ace of Swords in reverse, he wants to be able to lie to you, trick you. The Magician is in the upright, but the Ace of Swords in reverse. He wants to try and communicate with you, but lie to you in the process. Be dishonest, hide things, or not tell you where things are going. With the Justice card, because he wants things to be fair and balanced, and he doesn't want you to go after him for sexual harassment. With the Chariot in reverse, he's not going to move the connection forward in something romantic or committed. With the Tower and the Four of Wands reverse, the Page of Pentacles and the Hierophant, he's more concerned about moving up the ladder at work because he's not stable financially, and he's just looking to communicate with you because maybe, I don't know if you are above him at the workplace, like if you are his boss or you hold a higher position, but he'll talk to you to try and, you know, maneuver his way up the ladder, but it's not romantic, okay? Okay, well, you need to be careful because he is a schmoozer, you know, he acts like he cares about people. He'll be like, oh, let me hold the door open for you. Oh, you dropped this, let me pick this up for you. So he'll come across to people as being very kind and caring and stuff. But the thing is that he's just tricking people because he does it to try and get people to like him. But he's not looking for relationships. He's just looking for, what can you do for me? Kind of like networking. Kind of like, you know, what can you do for me? What can you offer me? You know, if you can't spread your legs, could you help me move up the ladder? Can you say something positive for me in the workplace so that, you know, I can, so I can move up the ladder and get more financial stability? Do you have a lot? Do you own a lot? Can I come over? You know, can I stay with you? You know, will you pay for stuff? Do you know what I mean? It's just, I don't know. His energy is, I don't know that he's so much a gold digger he's more of like, I just want to move up in life. I get bored easily. You know, I'm not happy with where I am in my life, so I want to see what other people have and what they can do for me. So, not so much that he's a dark soul, but he's putting himself in a very toxic energy, Jasmine. Like, I don't see him as being a sociopath. I just see him as someone who's hurt and projecting all his pain onto other people, and I don't see an end in sight, okay? For the next 2 or 3 months, I don't see it happening. Even in the last reading I did, I didn't see it happening. Okay? I didn't ask that question, so I don't know. I didn't see anything other than, because I had only asked, let me see. Let me do a yes or no real quick. I'm going to ask. And then SB, are you here? Let me see. Why would she do that to you if you guys, if you're not talking to him, Jasmine. What do you mean, is she going to give you hell? You mean just in general, is she going to? Okay, let's see. Ooh, girl. Jasmine. Oh, boy. It's 321. That might be an extra message for you from Spirit. It's 3:21. Yeah. Because here's the thing. Here's the thing. With the, is she going to make your life difficult? With the Strength in reverse, she's very insecure. But with the King of Pentacles in reverse, so it's like, no, she's not trying to make your life difficult. She's just trying to make it clear that, you know, if he was to go after you, like, I think she's trying to, like, mark her territory. But with the Strength in reverse, it's because she's insecure. She's not going to make your life difficult. With the King of Pentacles in reverse at the bottom, because she knows that one of the bosses might fire her, or Jay might, like, dump her. Because with the Lovers and the Seven of Cups at the bottom, she knows that Jay is looking at other options, and she's like, he's mine. I'm in a relationship with him, but I know he's looking at other options. So deep down, she knows. Okay? Get ready. Well, it's because she knows that Jay looks at other guys. She's like, he's mine. I'm in a relationship with him. He's mine. But with the Seven of Cups at the bottom, she knows that he's looking at other options. It's like, how can you be that pathetic that you're in a relationship with a man who's looking for other options? Dump him. Why would you stay with a person that does that? I'd be like, excuse me? Get out of here. No, thank you. You don't want to be with me? Then why are you here? Like, get out. Like, what? She must not love herself. Like, honestly, like, that kind of behavior, like, I don't understand that. You know that your man's a cheater, or he's, like, always, like, side-eyeing some other chick, like, you know, when you're around. What are you doing? Like, what are you doing? I don't know. I can't help her. That's just who she is. Ooh. But no, she's not, because, you know, she can get in trouble for that. She should think twice. And Jasmine, you shouldn't just be sitting there taking it. You should be reporting her. All right? If someone at work is being wrong towards you, if you don't start the reporting process, if it escalates, they're going to be like, well, this is the first time you're complaining. If this has been going on, why didn't you say something? Okay? So stand up for yourself. Okay? If she's messing with you, you need to say something to somebody. If you don't want to confront her, or if you want to sit with her and mediate with her with a manager or a boss or something, you can do that. But, I mean, otherwise, like, she needs to know that she can't be acting a fool. But I will tell you, if you report Skylar, Jay will stay away from you, okay? I hope I was able to help you in some way. Thank you for coming back, and thank you for the donation. I have SB's question. SB, are you here? Because she was here a little bit ago. If not, because she left her question for me, so I might just answer her question if she's not here. Oh, SB, he's a Gemini. Oh, that makes so much sense. SB? Alright, Angie, I'm going to do yours, and then I'll do SB. Because I'm going to have to tell her that she's going to be constantly asking about him, and he's constantly going to change his mind, and I don't know, she's going to be up for them head games. Ooh. Okay. You're welcome, Jasmine. Alrighty, Angie, you are next. Are you here, hon? Alrighty, let's see. Alright. Angie, are you here, hon? Everybody leave. I did see your question. I mean, I have SB's question too, but if neither of them are here, then I should do SB's first. What's happening? I don't know where they went off to. Alright, maybe I'll do SB's first. Here we go, SB. I got her question. I'm concerned about SB though because, oof, it's gonna be constantly changing. She's not gonna be able to get enough readings about him to be certain of anything. I'm worried. Where did it go? Here it is. Okay. Well, she wasn't in the live yesterday when I did her reading either, so I think she's okay with it. Alrighty. Alrighty, let's see, SB. Alright. Oh, it would actually be, it would be 3 hours, 57. And I'll just make it 3 hours and 58 minutes. So, let's see, 3. There we go. Oof. Okay, so it looks like with the Queen of Wands, he's very attracted to you. All right, SB, this man is very attracted to you. He thinks that you are intelligent, beautiful, funny to talk to, fun to be around, an energy of, you know, you're very confident and strong. You go after what you want in your life. With the Ten of Swords in reverse, immediately he goes, I don't want this connection to end. But with the Eight of Cups, he's also in the energy of I need to let go of my past, like pain that I've suffered in the past, pain from, you know, everything else that's been going on in my life. I'm very much in the energy of needing to move forward, but I am a bit scared. With the Queen of Swords, he thinks that you're very intelligent, that you're wise, that you also have, like, you're looking for something serious in your life. With the Ace of Wands and the Knight of Pentacles in reversed, oh, I don't like that because he's in the energy of he feels a lot of passion for you. He would like to have like a physical beginning, but with the Knight of Pentacles in reverse, he's not going to move this forward right off the bat, because with the King of Pentacles in reverse, he's not stable financially, mentally, emotionally, psychologically, one of it, some of it, all of it. With the Three of Swords, he's still heartbroken from his past, and the Three of Swords is under the Eight of Cups, so he still needs to release whatever happened in his past and the energy from the past. With the High Priestess in reverse, he sees clearly that with the Page of Swords, he does want to get to know you, he wants to communicate with you more, he wants to, figure you out. But with the Four of Swords in reverse, he can't sleep at night, he doesn't take care of himself, he's not somebody, I think he's at war with himself about what he wants. It's like, I don't want this to end because I think about you and like you're so attractive, but also I'm too scared to move things forward. With the King of Cups in reverse, his emotions aren't balanced. He's not ready for something like romantic. With the Knight of Wands, oh, that fell out earlier and I put it back and it came out again. So it's the energy with the Knight of Wands that he wants to come towards you, but he's also in the energy of inconsistent, hot and cold, kind of selfish. With a Hermit in reverse, again, selfish, he thinks you're so pretty. With the Ten of Cups, you give him a lot of emotional fulfillment. But with the Ten of Wands in reverse, he knows that the burden is on him to move this connection forward. With the Nine of Pentacles, he needs to focus on his stability, financially, psychologically, mentally, emotionally, one of it, some of it, all of it. With the Queen of Pentacles, he feels like you're very stable financially, mentally, emotionally, psychologically. He feels like he's not at your level yet, okay? Because he sees you as being the Queen of Pentacles, he sees himself as being the King of Pentacles in reversed. With the Ace of Swords, he wants to be honest with you that with the Strength in reversed, he's, not in the best place. He's not very secure within himself. With the Eight of Wands, he has a lot of passion for you. He wants to be in communication, but it might be for sex. Yikes. Because with the Four of Pentacles in reverse, he's not stable financially. Three of Pentacles, he wants to be friends with you. But with the Ten of Pentacles in reverse, he's not looking to get married or be in something like serious or committed. Six of Pentacles, again, friends. Ace of Pentacles, Two of Cups. He's thinking maybe eventually Six of Wands, like after being friends for a while, that maybe he can invest in a relationship with you, but that won't be like for a while. It's like that energy of somebody who's saying like, hey, I'm interested, and then I'm not. You know what I mean? I think he just wants to take things really slowly. And it's 333. LA! I always say that, sorry. And that might be an extra message for you as well, but I will tell you that it's like, I think he wants to be friends first and then like take his time and turn it into something more, potentially, I think he's just trying to find a connection that really, really is meaningful and like, how do you put it? Like a deep connection. Something like he hasn't felt before. Definitely wants your attention, but wants to impress you. But it doesn't make any sense because it's like, his energy swaps back and forth. Hello, SB, this is you, hun. Well, the problem is, he goes back and forth too much on his feelings that I feel like it would be very stressful for you, because this is how do you put it, like the fluctuation is so off frequent that I think it's going to drive you crazy, because he wants to get attention from you. He's considering being in a relationship, but it's like he feels very insecure because he's not over his past, and being in an insecure energy and constantly changing their mind. Oof. Because with the Fool in reverse and the Four of Wands in reverse, if he's went through a divorce or a breakup or something, he still has like duties that he needs to fulfill. With the Emperor, and with the Five of Wands in reverse, he doesn't want any drama. And with the Three of Wands, there's distance. He's thinking maybe in the future, after a while of getting to know you and talking to you, that there's potential, but it's like he's looking for something very sexual and passionate. Oh, okay. I was gonna say, with the Three of Wands, it's like the future. Like in the future, distance, far away. Oof. Hold on one second. Excuse me, I was coughing. Okay. With the Ace of Cups in reverse, it's like, it's constantly like, oh, I feel like we could be in a relationship, but I feel like I have to wait. It could be like a long time. She's far away. With the Ace of Cups reverse, the Seven of Wands reverse, I don't know that I'm ready. Like, he goes back and forth. Like, he switches his mind so often. Listen, he's a Gemini who went through a very painful ending. You know, all Geminis are unique, but Gemini men who went through painful divorces and endings, sometimes, like, they change their mind so often. If there's instability, if there's distance, if there's, like, a sense of any kind of deception. Like, if you lie or if you flake out, here's the problem. They'll flake out on you all the time and you have to accept it. But if you flake out on them, they hold a grudge. So, get ready. And I will tell you, since you're both mutable signs, it's going to be very stressful on you, okay? Like, for some reason, you guys are very interested in each other because intellectually you're very stimulating for one another. And you're both ruled by Mercury, so you typically communicate, but it's not always emotional. Hello, Cece. But the problem is, like, he goes back and forth of like, oh, I feel like you could be my soulmate, but then he goes, I don't know if I want a relationship, but you're so amazing, I would invest in you forever, but yeah, I don't think I'm ready for a relationship, you know, I'm kind of defensive. And with the World card, it's like there has to be travel. With the Page of Wands in reverse, because you're so far away, I'm insecure. I don't know what you're doing out there by yourself. You're not at all, Cece. Yes, I am. You can, hun. With the Knight of Cups, he's in that energy of like, I want to start a relationship with her. I want to. But with the Six of Swords in reverse, but when we get together. With the Nine of Swords, he has a lot of fear and anxiety. With the Hangman, he thinks about your connection from a different perspective. With the Tower in reverse, I don't want it to be over or to end. It's the same energy under the Ten of Swords in reverse. But with the Three of Cups reverse, the Seven of Pentacles, and the Five of Pentacles reverse, and the Eight of Swords, oh my gosh, he's afraid that you are talking to lots of different guys. He's literally thinking, like, you know, this whole time, like, is she going to be talking to other guys? Am I going to invest into her and she's going to be talking to a bunch of guys? Am I going to find that out later? And, like, he traps himself in his head about thinking the worst. Yeah, that's what I'm seeing. Like, his energy flip-flops so much. He's so insecure. He really feels like there's something very, like, I don't know, maybe, maybe not. Oh, maybe she's talking to other guys. Watch me find out later that, you know, she was talking to other guys this whole time, and then I've invested in her, and oh my gosh, like, what is he doing? With the Seven of Cups in reverse, he's trying to be realistic. With the Five of Swords in reverse, he just has lots of negative thoughts and feelings. He's self-sabotaging. He's fearing the worst because the Five of Swords reverse is under Three of Cups reverse. He's literally assuming that you're already talking to a bunch of guys and it's not just him. With the Death card in reverse, he doesn't want to end the connection with you, but with the Page of Cups, he just wants to stay in communication. With the Lovers in reverse, he's not sure if you guys are a good match yet. With the Two of Pentacles, or that he's ready for a relationship. Because with the Temperance card, he's like, I am not sure that I'm really ready for a relationship. I still have to heal myself. Why is this guy on a dating website if he's not healed and ready for a relationship? What is he doing? This is the most frustrating energy that I see in readings, when people are like out dating, but in their energy, I don't know, I'm still hurt from my past, I'm not ready. Then why are you talking to somebody else? Like, dude, I'm sorry. That really, really gets to me, because it's like, then you're like future faking with people, and like you're making people believe there's a possibility, right? This is disgusting. Like, it just makes me so mad. With the Star in reverse, my heart's still broken, I'm still sad. With the Six of Cups in reverse, I still hold on to my negative thoughts and feelings about my past relationship. With the Magician reverse, you know, I was manipulated. I need to be selfish right now. With the Judgment, I have a realization that with the King of Wands, you know, I need to take charge of my life. I need to attract in better energy. Maybe I need to be more independent and figure out what I want for myself. With the Wheel of Fortune, I feel so lucky to have met SB, but with the King of Swords, I need to be logical here. Really? What? I don't know. The level of frustration I feel with his energy is making my blood boil, because he literally goes, "Oh my God, she's so beautiful. I want to be with her. I want to be in a relationship. But you know what? I'm not over my past. But you know what? I feel like we have like a really great connection. I could totally invest in her. Yeah, but she lives far away." Like, holy cow. I mean, if he wasn't a Gemini, I would say he was a Gemini. Like, he just flip-flops constantly. Two of Swords in reverse. I don't want to have to make any serious decisions right now. With the Devil in reverse, I really need to let go of my negative thoughts and feelings about relationships, but I'm having a hard time doing that. With the Nine of Cups in reversed, it's like you seem like a dream come true, but it's like in the future, it's so far away. There's like obstacles or things that are keeping us from coming together. With the Five of Cups, I still hold on to sadness from my past. Oof. Underlying energy with the Nine of Wands in reverse, he's still in the victim mentality of like, oh my gosh, poor me, like, you know, and I never do anything right and nobody ever cares about me or loves me, or his energy is just out of whack, hun. He's like playing a victim, and you know that means he's stuck in a low vibration right now. With the Page of Pentacles, he is curious about you and wants to talk about you or talk to you. With the Empress, because you seem like you are all four queens in one. Beautiful, intelligent, caring, grounded, stable. He feels like there's potential for growth between you and him. With the Moon in reversed and the Two of Wands, he's trying to release his fears, but with the Two of Wands, it's like, I need to make a decision. With the Justice in reverse and the Chariot in reversed, you know, I can't move this connection forward, and it's not fair because she lives far away. Okay, with the Hierophant and the Sun, I can't move this forward, but I totally feel like I can marry her. We have so much in common. Like, I feel like we could be committed to one another. With the Sun, she makes me so happy. But with the Knight of Swords, he's like, I want this to happen right now, right now. You know what I mean? But it's like with the Four of Cups in reverse, he still feels very rejected because of his ex. With the Eight of Pentacles in reverse and the Queen of Cups and the Eight of Swords, or sorry, the Seven of Swords, like, he feels very rejected from his ex-wife or ex-girlfriend or whoever she is. But with the Eight of Pentacles in reverse, he's like, I work a lot, you know, I don't know if I have time to work on this connection. SB seems so sweet, kind, caring, motherly. Like, she just seems like such a nice person. With the Seven of Swords, I don't trust her. How can you, what? do you see what I'm saying? Like, he can't get out of like this really, really negative mind space of like, she's so wonderful and amazing, I could marry her tomorrow, I'm so lucky to have met her, but I'm so hurt from my past, I don't know. But then it's like, oh gosh, but she makes me so happy and she's so beautiful, I totally want to bang her. But then it's like, I don't know, maybe it's too soon, she lives far away. And then literally, she's so sweet and kind, I don't know if I trust her. Like, what? I mean, if you're ready for a roller coaster ride of emotions, SB, I mean, Nathaniel is your pick. Okay. But I just say be careful, okay? I just say be careful because I'm concerned for your own mental and emotional health, and this man is all over the place. Like, he loves you one second and then it wants to push you away. He's so sexually attracted to you. Maybe it can be just sexual. No, I want to invest in her. No, I can't because I'm still in a lot of pain. Ooh. I'm concerned about the mental instability, okay? The hot and cold, in and out, the inconsistency, and him like moving things forward and then like dropping off the face of the planet. Oh, and that was wild. I looked up and I was streaming for 4 hours, 14 minutes, and 14 seconds. And it's 3:45 right now. 3:45. That might be an extra message for you from Spirit. So it's up to you what you want, SB. But his feelings about you change so frequently. I worry for you, okay? Because it's like he wants to move very fast and then runs away from the idea, and then he's like, maybe we can just be friends with benefits, and then he's like, no, no, I'm still hurt. That's not right. And then he goes, well, you know what? I'm so attracted to her. And the Five of Wands in reverse came out. He doesn't want any drama. With the World card at the bottom, you're very far away. He's like, see, he keeps changing his mind. Like, he doesn't know what to think about you. Yeah. Yeah. That's how his emotions are too. Like, literally. And that's what I was saying. If you didn't tell me he was a Gemini, I would have told you he was. Because his feelings were flip flop, flip flop, flip flop. And I was like, yikes. I don't know how you're gonna deal with this. like I said, the emotional instability isn't, I mean, the emotional stability isn't there that I see right now. I'm not saying it's not going to change, but he has serious trust issues. He doesn't even trust his own thoughts and feelings. Like, he's in a self-sabotaging energy, but also assuming the worst constantly with the Five of Swords in reverse. And his energy inside of me, it's like it's constantly moving. Like, it's like, what do you call it? Like hyper ADHD, but like not stopping. So I don't know if he's taking any kind of medications or anything, but he's like all over the place. Like, I don't know how you would get him to calm down. It's like, okay, you know, when like a little kid, when a toddler, like one of your kids, when they were little, do you know when they're like really, really sleepy, but they're trying not to nap, and then they're crying because they don't want to nap, and then they're hungry, but they're tired, so they get confused. Am I tired or am I hungry? And they're just crying, and then like they're throwing fits, and then they just pass out. It's kind of like that. Like, that's the energy and the image I see. And that's why I'm like, ooh, it's like a roller coaster ride. I feel like he needs to really like settle down his energy, okay? Because it's like he's so excited and on top of the world with you, like thinking about you, but then it's like he falls off like really fast, and I'm just like, ooh. It's almost like a bipolar energy, but not. I don't want to label him as being bipolar, but it's like this energy of like really, really high, and then like crushing lows, and then like really high again, and just constantly fluctuating like mind space and heart space. Like, I don't know. It's up to you, SB, okay? Up to you. You decide. Alright? I hope I was able to help you in some way. Thank you for your donation and for coming back, and I'm sorry that it's not more positive, but his energy's all over the place. I worry for you and your sanity. Okay? Oof, that was rough. No pressure though. Let me know if you want to. No pressure. Just be careful. Don't get really wound up in your emotions for him and then feel let down, okay? All right, Miss Angie, are you here? If not, I have your question, so it's okay. Yeah. That's the thing. He makes up his mind 1 second and changes it the next. And that's why I feel like there's like a lot of confusion, or like a lot of like instability in him changing his mind. Oof. All right, Angie. I got your question. I'm going to answer it. All right, what did I say? Angie, what did I say? I said this months ago. Why are you asking if someone's going to reach out to you if you block them? Okay? You can't be doing stuff like that, because you're getting yourself some really bad karma for doing that. You know, asking, what is this person going to message me? I block them. Well, unblock them. Do you want them to message you? If you do, unblock them. What are you doing? Why are you wasting this person's time? Why are you wasting your own time? Girl, don't do this. You're too young to be creating this kind of karma for yourself, because then other people, guys, are going to start blocking you, and you're going to be like, why did they block me? Well, you're going to get karma for you blocking Richie, and you're sitting asking, is he going to message me? You blocked him, so aren't you telling him that you don't want him to talk to you? Let's be more sensible, all right? Don't let your emotions get to the best of you and act in ways, because when you act like this, that's the kind of man you're going to get. More guys who are going to treat you just like this. Because until you learn the lesson of reeling back your emotions and not letting it overcome, like, the best version of you. We all try to be the best version of ourselves. No one is perfect, don't get me wrong, but you can't treat people that way. You have to give love to get love. Okay? If he did something really bad to you, block him and be done with him. But don't ask if he's going to come and talk to you again. Like, that doesn't make any sense, right? Because you blocked him to tell him, don't talk to me. So why do you expect him to talk to you? I don't ask these kinds of questions. Angie, come back and ask me a different one, all right? Because, you've answered your question. If you blocked him, he has no reason to message you, okay? Ask me something different. All right, Cece, Zazu. Zazu, you can push your question. And then when Angie comes back, she can give me a different one, because I'm not answering that. You already answered that question for yourself. And I said, don't ask me stuff like that. Don't ask me stuff like that. It's not right. You don't treat people that way. Because if he did it to you, it would make your blood boil. I know it. Alrighty, let's see. Well, it's the truth, though. I mean, if you're not gonna, you gotta be more mature. It's like, don't be doing that. I want everyone to get good karma and have good karma coming back towards you. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not here to have any of you guys hurt, suffer, or anything like that. I want your lives to be better. Everyone's life can be improved at some point in some areas. So, if you're going to be creating bad karma for yourself, I want you to veer clear of that, because, you deserve goodness in this life, and you have to know that. But acting in ways to get yourself some bad stuff, like, I'm not for that. I want you guys to do better, be better, have better. Okay, let me see about Scorpio. You don't want him, you don't want to know anything about his energy towards you, right, Zazu? You just want to know what's going on in his life? Because I read it twice and I'm confused. You want to know what's going on in his life? Literally, though, I mean, we have to make it better for ourselves. It's like, how do we want, we're always taught, treat people the way that you want to be treated. But if you're not treating someone the way that you want to be treated, then, it changes, and I'm not trying to get on anyone for it. It's just that, like, I don't want for karma to come back on you guys. I'm not karma. I'm not creating karma for you guys. I just want you to have the best kind of life that you can lead. And I don't want for karma to come after you and ruin that for you. Because then it sets you backwards on your trajectory, on your path of what you want. And that's scary for me. I don't want for you guys to be stuck in a cycle of going backwards and going back to something that's going to make it difficult and harder on you, okay? Because I do care about you guys. Believe it or not, I do care. I do want you guys to have amazing lives. You know, I want for everything to be exactly what you want in your life, because everyone deserves to have what they want, you know, but I don't want for karma coming back on anyone. I don't want for anyone to create karma for themselves or for others, you know, because there are consequences for all of our actions. We have to be careful. Angie, you got to post a different question. Rewind a little bit and listen to what I said, okay? Rewind about 3 minutes, 4 minutes, 5 minutes. Okay. Okay. Ooh. Have a good time at work, Ivy. Let's see. With the Devil, ooh, and the Two of Swords, Six of Cups reversed, the Eight of Wands, the Three of Cups. What he thinks and feels towards you, he is obsessed with you. He obsessively thinks about you. He has very sexual thoughts and feelings about you. He thinks about you all the time. He also feels like you belong to him. Yeah, I think he like wants you. He feels like you're his, like you belong to him. With the Two of Swords, he's trying to make a decision of what to do, because with the Six of Cups in reverse, the Eight of Wands, and Three of Cups, he's in that energy of like I have a lot of negative thoughts and feelings that I'm holding on to from my past, but I have a lot of passion for you, and I do want to communicate with you. Yes, Angie. Well, your question was, you know, is he gonna talk to me? Do you want him to talk to you? Because if you do, then unblock him. You know, if you want him to talk to you, don't block people. But if you don't want to ever talk to him again, block him. Okay. But you're sending him the message, don't talk to me, by blocking him. Okay. And then you're asking, is he going to talk to me? Well, you blocked him, so you told him don't talk to me. Okay. So don't do that to yourself. So with the Eight of Wands and the Three of Cups, it is the energy of Scorpio has a lot of passion for you, Zazu, but it is the energy of, you know, with the Three of Cups, he wants to spend time with you. He wants to exchange energy with you, take you out on dates. With the Emperor, he's trying to take charge of his life. All right. He's trying to make better decisions for himself. With the Eight of Swords in reverse, he does want to talk to you. All right. He's making the decision of, I want to open up to you and talk to you. With the Death in reverse, it's also an energy of, I don't want things to be over between the two of us. With the Hermit in reverse, it's also an energy of, but I want to be in communication with you. With the Six of Wands, he wants your attention. And the Six of Swords in reverse, and he wants to come back towards you. But also he feels like his life is kind of like, I think he feels like his life might be a little bit too busy or hectic. With the Queen of Wands in reverse and the Ace of Swords reverse, the Ten of Swords reverse, and the Four of Swords, he might think that you're mad at him because he hasn't been talking to you, or he hasn't been clear with communication with you. But with the Ten of Swords in reverse, he doesn't want for things to be over between the two of you. With the Four of Swords, there is this energy of him like just resting, taking a break, focusing on himself. With the Chariot and the Ten of Wands in reversed, he knows that it's like he knows he needs to make some decisions and make some movements in his life, but he's also like, you know, burden is on me to make this move forward. With the Judgment in reverse, he's not sure if it's the right call right now. He feels like it's not right not talking to you, and he's not sure if he's making the right decisions right now. With the Empress, he feels like you are his match, like you are the person he's meant to be with. But, you know, he's also like, it's like, even though you're like all 4 queens in one, I don't know. It's like with the Judgment reverse, the Empress, and the 7 of Pentacles, he's like, I don't know if it's a good idea to invest in you. It's like, I want to reinvest in you because I'm so attracted to you. But with the Knight of Cups and the Page of Pentacles in reverse and the Queen of Pentacles, it's like he does want to give you an offer of a connection, but he's very insecure and not sure if it's the right time or if he should. With the Queen of Pentacles, he thinks that you're very capable, independent, very like stable financially, mentally, emotionally, psychologically. But with the Ace of Pentacles in reverse and the 6 of Pentacles in reverse, he can't give you like a solid, committed relationship right now because he feels like his life isn't balanced and he can't give you what you deserve. With the 4 of Cups in reverse, because he's still in an energy of feeling very rejected himself. Okay? Yeah, he's so attracted to you, Zazu. Like, I told you, he's so sexually, like, into you. Like, he just doesn't know what to do about it. But he's like, nah, it's not the right time. I'm still hurt from my past. But you know what? Zazu's so beautiful, and she's so amazing. Like, I don't know. Listen. Men don't always think with just their head. They think with their dick, too, you know? So, I think it's that energy of him just... He's so attracted to you. It's like his pants are pulling him towards you, and he's like, "No, stop! What are you doing?" Do you know what I mean? It's funny like that. With the Justice card, he does want to do right by you, but he needs to bring his life into balance. With the Moon in reverse, he has to reveal his feelings. He has to release his fears. With the Hierophant in reverse and the 10 of Cups, see, it makes no sense. It's like, you know, he went through a breakup or like a serious committed connection in the past. But with the 10 of Cups, it's like you have children. Either that or he's maybe afraid that you've been divorced and you have a family already. And with the Knight of Wands in reverse, he doesn't really know what he wants. With the Lovers in reverse and the 5 of Wands, 5 of Pentacles reverse, and the 4 of Wands reverse. Because he's stuck in the energy of, I don't know if I want a relationship. He's fighting himself. He's like, you know, you've been married, you're divorced, you have children. I don't really know what I want. I don't know what my future looks like. I don't know that I want a relationship. Because relationships are drama. Do I want that right now? I don't know that I do. With the 5 of Pentacles in reverse, it's like, I want to talk to you though. But I need to work on my stability. With the 4 of Wands in reverse, I'm not ready for marriage or anything serious. With the King of Pentacles, I'm more focused on my stability, my material wealth. With the 2 of Cups, I feel like we have a really great connection. Like, I feel like you're my soulmate. But with the 3 of Wands in reverse, it's like, I want to be close to you. With the Knight of Swords, talk to you. But with the 10 of Pentacles in reverse, I'm not looking for marriage right now. It's like he's pulling himself away from you. He's trying to make every excuse humanly imaginable to, like, get away from this connection. Because with the King of Swords, I'm trying to be logical. I'm trying to be serious about my life. With the Star and the 8 of Pentacles, I need to still fulfill my own dreams. You know, with work, I need to do better at work. 3 of Pentacles, I need to build and grow. But also, I want to grow with my connection with you, but build on our friendship and our connection. With the 5 of Cups, I miss you. I'm disappointed with my own life. With the Page of Cups in reverse, I don't know. It's like he throws himself little pity parties. Boo-hoo, I want to talk to Zazu, but when I feel like it. I don't know if I want a relationship, but she's so pretty. I want to play with her, but she might not want to play with me, so maybe I shouldn't. I don't know. I don't know. 7 of Swords in reverse, he's trying to be serious with himself. With the 9 of Pentacles in reverse, I'm not ready for this. I'm not stable. My money's not right. King of Wands, I need to be single and focus on making my life better, taking charge of my life. With the Sun in reverse, even if she makes me happy, there are blockages and delays. What's his underlying energy? 9 of Wands, he's being a bit defensive because with the Knight of Pentacles, he wants to move things very slowly. With the Wheel of Fortune, he feels very lucky that you two have come together, and that you've come into his life. But with the Five of Swords in reverse, well, I feel so lucky that I've met you and that you're in my life. But with the Five of Swords in reverse, but you know, I don't know. I get stuck in negative thoughts and feelings too much. It's like I don't know if it's gonna work out. Like, I hate that energy. The Wheel of Fortune should never be followed or should never be before or after the Five of Swords in reversed. Because it's like doubting the good fortune of your connection, of you two coming together. With the King of Cups, he has a lot of feelings for you and cares about you. With the Queen of Swords, he thinks that you're very intelligent, you're kind, you're caring, but also he's afraid that you're going to stab him in the heart. It's like, I really care about this woman. I could see myself falling in love with her. She's really intelligent, but she's carrying a sword. And you know what? She might stab me in the heart. With the Ace of Wands, I would like to have a passionate new beginning with her. Here's my wand. My wand is leading me. With the Two of Pentacles in reverse, but I don't know what I want because my life is a mess. See? I'm telling you, he's sexually frustrated because of you. With a Hangman in reverse, I want to talk to her and be in communication with her. With the Seven of Cups and the Four of Pentacles, but maybe I should be selfish and look at other options. With the Four of Pentacles, I'm holding back my feelings. I need to save my money. With the High Priestess, I'm not thinking clearly right now because the High Priestess is under the Ace of Wands. I'm thinking with my D instead of my head, you know? With the Two of Wands in reverse, I'm dragging my feet and taking forever to make any decisions. With the Strength card, I'm holding back my feelings. With the World, I think the world of her, but my life isn't balanced. There's a lot of disharmony. With the Nine of Swords in reverse, I'm very stressed out, filled with anxiety. Queen of Cups, but she's so nice and sweet. But with the Ace of Cups in reverse, I'm not ready for a relationship. Page of Swords, I just want to talk to her and get to know her. With the Fool, I just want to be free of responsibilities and just like have a new life and just, you know, just be free to do what I want. With the Tower in reverse, I don't want to have an ending with Zazu. With the Magician, because we get along so well. The Seven of Wands, I just need to stand up for myself and fight for myself and go after what I want. But with the Page of Wands, I'm just like ready for small challenges, not big ones. With the Nine of Cups in reverse, again, you're a wish come true. You're everything I could ever want. But I'm in the energy right now of like, you know, there's too many blockages and delays. With the Three of Swords, because my heart's broken from my past, and with the Eight of Cups in reverse, I'm holding on to grudges. Instead of releasing things and moving forward with my life, I'm just holding myself back. So do I see you two coming into a relationship? Nope. Not in the next 2 to 3 months. I don't see it. But his energy is like, I'm so attracted to her. I feel like she's my soulmate. I feel like we have a great connection, but I can't seem to move myself forward. And that's the dangerous part, you know? It's like, it doesn't matter. You can have all the feelings that you want, but what's the point if you're not going to move forward with them, you know? That's what I don't like this inability to move forward. It's like feelings are nothing if there's no action, okay? You can feel everything and anything that you want, but if you're not taking action to make something happen from it, what's the point, you know? It's like a waste of your energy. Maybe he'll understand that and put action behind it so that it's not such a waste, you know, because it wastes time, it wastes energy. Like, Four Pentacles again, I need to save my money, I need to focus on my stability. Material things cannot be the most important thing, but I mean, sure, it's important, but for him, the way that he's acting, it's making me concerned, you know? I don't like that. I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't really like that. But that's what I get for you. His energy is so far away from wanting a relationship. So if that's what you're looking for, hon, I don't see it happening anytime soon, okay? I can only tell you what I see. I can't change it for you. Only he can. And you can too. Like, focus on you. Don't give him your energy. You know, make changes for yourself. Because at the end of the day, this is a guy who's holding back his feelings. I know, hon. But you can't help how you feel. Don't get me wrong. You can't help how you feel. But What's the point of him having all these feelings for you if he's not taking any action? Okay? Angie, go ahead and post your question. Okay. What's going on in his life? He's just stressing about money. Money, 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 money. Finances, career, money. He's like, oh my goodness, am I ever going to get out of this? Oh my goodness, is it ever going to change? Well, it's up to him. But also, he's like holding a grudge from his exes, and you can't sit there in that energy forever. Like, people have to understand, if you don't let go of the pain from your past, how do you expect to have like a successful future in a relationship with somebody new, you know? Because you're like sabotaging the connection from coming together because you're holding yourself back. And that's the sad thing, that people will do that to themselves. And they're like, how come I'm alone? Or how come I'm unhappy? Well, you didn't let anybody in. Thank you for your donation. I hope I was able to help you in some way. Sai's energy isn't more taking action to come forward. No, he's taking action to try and make more money and bring more stability in his own life. Okay. Yeah. Well, he's thinking that he's trying to, and he's trying to make things happen for himself, but I don't see it happening. That's the only problem. Angie, are you here, hon? You're welcome, Zazu. What about... What about Cece? Are you here, hon? I don't know if Angie fell asleep. Because it's like, I think it's 1 o'clock in the morning for her. Cece! Or did Cece post it in her... Let me see. No, I don't see it. If not, whoever's here in chat, if you want to post your yes or no question with your age, I will answer it until Angie and Cece come back. Alright, Marissa, let's see. With the Two of Cups, it looks like yes, you will. And with the Wheel of Fortune, it's coming together. With the Two of Cups, you might find a perfect match, something either that's like exactly what you're looking for and what you want. With the Wheel of Fortune at the bottom, it is this energy that Spirit is trying to help bring this into fruition for you, okay? So if you've been manifesting, if you've been lighting a white candle, you can do it again tonight and tomorrow. Light a white candle and keep manifesting, you know, telling Spirit what you want and what you need. It does look like it's coming for you, okay, hon? And what's next month? Oh, it looks like in Cancer season, because the Two of Cups is a Cancer card. So it looks like in Cancer season, you will be getting it. And with the Wheel of Fortune, the wheels are turning in your favor. Okay, hon? So keep manifesting, and whatever you're doing, keep doing it, all right? If you're constantly searching and putting effort and energy into what you want, then you're going to get it. Okay, hon? Let me know how things go, and keep looking, all right? It could be you find something this month but can't move in until next month. So that's why Spirit's saying whatever, like if you're taking action, don't change things, because you're going to change it knowing that, because you know, it's like the same concept of, that's why I don't answer questions about exams and stuff, because it's like, if you know you're going to find it, are you going to give up and stop reading or studying? You know, it's like, just because you get a yes doesn't mean that you go, okay, then I don't need to look, I don't need to search. Whatever you're doing right now, keep doing it. And then Spirit's going to push it in your favor. Okay? Okay, good. Good, good. As long as you put in the action and show them that you want it, then they're going to bring it to you. But if you sit there and hope for it to just come to you, or you're going to look last minute, then it's not going to happen. Okay? So whatever you're doing right now, keep doing that. Okay? I hope I was able to help you. Thank you for being here. It's good to see you. And I hope you find something really great. It looks like you're going to get like a perfect match, like exactly what you want or what you're looking for. Okay? Ooh. Alrighty. Angie, wake up! She might have fallen asleep, I don't know. And Jeannie, if you have another question, you can ask one. I'll answer one for you. How's your daughter doing, hon? I don't know. Randomly. I see like a little girl. I don't know. Star and the Temperance. The Star and the Temperance. You're gonna get a wish come true. Just be patient. But I don't know what it is about your daughter. I don't know. Oh. Girl, you gotta talk to your daughter. She's like deeply depressed. I don't think she's telling you though, because I see like a little girl sitting down like in the corner, like just, I don't know. Talk to your daughter, okay? Okay. Talk to your daughter. I don't know. There's something about her. It's like I see a little girl like sitting in a corner, like kind of like sad or like deep in her thoughts. Like she's thinking more than a regular child her age would. Like she's very, I don't know that she's wise beyond her years, or she's just very, very spiritually awakened, where she's like, she has like a heightened sense of self. I don't know what is about her, but her energy is like showing up. Oh, and like my back is getting hot. I don't know what that's about. If she's playing out in the sun, make sure that you put sunscreen on her. I don't know what it is, but interesting. Okay, let's see. Okay, let me see. With the Nine of Swords in reverse, it looks like no, because they're going to have fear and anxiety. With the Six of Cups in reverse, they're afraid of not being loved, or potentially because they had negative thoughts and feelings from the past. It's just the current energy that they're feeling. But I don't know if this is just Riley specifically, or I don't know. It's like this really, how do you put it? It's like almost like PTSD of someone new is in our life. Does that mean daddy's not coming home? Or, you know, it's like with the Six of Cups in reverse, if they're having negative memories of having a masculine energy in their life. But with the Nine of Swords in reverse, I don't know if maybe they've been having dreams or they've been having some issues going on, but it's like they're sensing something. They have a lot of mental anguish because of it. It's like, are you closing the door? This is for you, Jeannie. It's like, are you closing the door for dad to come back or something like that? Let me see. What are you saying? Okay. Okay. Gotcha. I think so. It's very, it brings a lot of mental anguish. Like, she's gonna have a hard time sleeping at night, because with the Six of Cups in reverse, it's the energy of like, it's almost like the energy of going through PTSD, of thinking about, you know, it's like dad leaving again. It's like, what, dad's not coming back, that kind of energy. So it's not going to be easy in the beginning, but you know, that can always change with time. They just have to be comfortable. He has to be consistent, because if Kyle isn't going to be consistent, he should not be coming in, because it's going to give your children like abandonment issues. Okay. Yeah. Well, because in her mind and her heart and her feelings, she wants it to be her dad. And so if she sees another man in your life, she's going to know that dad can't come home. Do you know what I mean? Okay. Okay, good. Because it's going to bring back a lot of memories, and that's why Kyle needs to, that's why Spirit's keeping Kyle away from you right now. Because, you know, I think Kimberly is trying to lead him to be open to have a new beginning, but also she's doing it in a way that, you know, do it when the time is right and when your life is balanced. So it's, and I think maybe even your father-in-law is like Russell, right? I think he's pushing, like he might be talking to Kimberly and being like, yes, lead him, but don't let him come in until he's ready and he's going to be consistent, because if not, it's going to ruin the children. And I think that's why Spirit wants you to focus on your kids right now, because when Kyle does come in, it's going to disrupt everything, okay? And that's why Spirit's constantly like, you know, that's why I think your spirit guide keeps like bringing your children to like my energy recently, because it's like, focus on them, because when Kyle comes, don't let that, it's going to mess everything up for you. Like your balance is going to be, you're going to be so happy to have Kyle in your life, but then you're going to be heartbroken because your kids are going to be like broken. Do you know what I mean? And that's why Spirit's trying to get you to get close to your kids right now, because they need to get ready. It's like I think Spirit wants you to prepare your children for what's coming. Okay, hon? Because like I said, your spirit guides have been on me about your kids, and I'm like, what is happening? I was like, I don't know what you want me to tell her. Like, but I don't want to talk to her about her kids if she doesn't want to. Like, that's weird. Okay. Yeah. You gotta be like really, really, like, they need to understand that everything is coming into balance the way that it is for a reason. And it's because, you know, you have to be prepared for how they're going to come at you, because your children might not be okay with it, and they might have fluctuations with their feelings about it, okay? And I feel like it's mostly Riley and Ryan. I don't know, Jack, for some reason, it's like, I feel like he's understanding, but he also like already gets that his dad doesn't want to be there, okay? Okay, good, good, good. Because I feel like for him, it's just like he gets it. Like, you know, dad hasn't been here for a long time. I get it. Do you know what I mean? I think he's already processed it. But I think it's Ryan and Riley who are having a difficult time. And also, believe it or not, I know sometimes it's very difficult, but Jacob really, I don't know, he's very empathetic towards you and like understands, okay? Sometimes it gets on his nerves how much he understands, because being empathic isn't easy, you know, and especially when you're very young, it can be very confusing. But I think he's starting to get a handle of it and understanding what it means, okay? And I think for him, he's like, you know, I get it. You know, dad hasn't been here. It's about time, you know? So hang in there. It's gonna be okay. But it's gonna take some time, but it's gonna get better, okay? Hope I was able to help you, hon. Firefly, are you still here? I'll do you. I know, it just kind of made me sad because I saw a picture of it, like, I see not a picture, but like I see an image of a girl, like, crouched down, like, on the floor in the corner, like, really sad. So I was like, I think your daughter's really sad. And sorry, I don't mean to tap into her energy, it's just, she just shows up, so I don't know. It makes me sad. Okay, let's see Firefly. I'm assuming for potential romantic partner, right, Firefly? Okay. With the Four of Wands, yes. Oh, he sees like a lot of stability. He feels like there's a lot of stability and growth in your connection. You're building a strong foundation. With the Ace of Wands in reverse, he's not taking action right now. He's in the energy of like, you know, I have passion for you, but I don't really know how to come towards you. Because with the Strength in reverse, he's still feeling very insecure about whether or not, maybe he doesn't know if you're interested. With the Four of Swords, he thinks about you. But with the Tower in reverse, it's the energy of, I don't want this connection to be over, but I'm taking a break. Have you not been talking? It's like he's taking a break thinking about it, but he's insecure. With the Ace of Pentacles and the Eight of Wands, he is going to come towards you with an offer of a committed connection. I don't know when it's going to happen. It looks like it's coming towards you fast, though, because the Eight of Wands is the fastest energy, but he has a lot of passion for you, okay? He's not taking action right now, but it's coming, all right? And it might be in fire season. It might be in Leo season, so end of July, August, because I got the Strength, the Four of Wands, the Ace of Wands reverse, the Eight of Wands. It's a lot of fire energy, so I feel like it might be in like a fire season, okay? Well, I got the Four of Swords and the Four of Wands, Four of Swords and the Four of Wands also, so it might be in 4 weeks. Is that a fire season? 4 weeks? Yeah, 4 weeks, close to. Well, not quite, but, you know, it's getting closer. Okay? I hope I was able to help you. Thank you for being here. Okay. Hello, Miss King. Okay, good. You're back, Cece. All right, hun. I'll take your question. I think Angie fell asleep. I mean, it is like 1 o'clock in the morning for her, so... Alrighty, here we go. Cece, I told you he's coming back, didn't I? What does he want? Oh, what do you think he wants? He wants some good old loving from Cece. That loving, nurturing, caring side of you. He can't let that go. He misses you. Let's see. See what's going on. I believe you. Oh, I don't know. I don't know what it was. It's like, I felt like it didn't hurt, but it felt like maybe he got like a slap in the face or something, like a slap into reality. I don't know. It's really weird. Like my face, like my left side of my face felt like, I was like whacked with energy or something. Kind of like, he got a dose of his own, I don't know, something. And it's 432. That might be an extra message for you from Spirit. 432. With the Five of Pentacles in reversed, he wants to be in communication with you again. With the Queen of Swords, you're very honest. You gave him a piece of your mind, but you're very honest. With the Three of Cups, he wants to spend time with you. He wants to date you. He wants to be in your energy. With the Nine of Wands in reverse, he feels like no matter what he does, he never does anything right in any connections. Like you've been honest with him before, and he knows that. He goes, I want to spend time with you. I want to go out with you. I want to date you. But he feels like he always plays the victim. No matter what I do, I always mess things up. I'm always the bad guy. Blah, blah, blah. You know what I mean? With the Four of Wands in reverse, he's not looking for a relationship. So if that's what you want, you're not getting it from him. With the Empress in reverse, did you tell him that you're not pregnant anymore? Because he doesn't want to marry you. With the Empress in reverse, he's hoping that you're not having his baby. But you took your love away from him. And with the Page of Pentacles in reverse, he's feeling really insecure. With the Star, Five of Wands, and the Fool. He wants to fix things with you, but he knows that there's a fight ensuing or that there would be a fight. And with the Fool, he wants to start over and be free of whatever happened in the past and like clean it, like a clean, fresh slate. He wants it to be, okay, well, he's worried. With the Page of Pentacles in reverse, he's worried about having to pay you for a kid. But with the Star, he wants to heal the connection between the two of you. But with the Five of Wands, he's ready for you to fight with him. With the Fool, he's in that energy of I'm ready to, clear the slate and start over, okay? With the Temperance card, again, I want to fix things between us. With the Page of Cups in reverse, because you're pregnant with my child. Because the Page of Cups reversed for me is an energy of having a baby or, having a child with somebody that you're not married to, but you care about, or you've been in a relationship with them, or, you've known them a long time. Because if it was the Page of Wands in reverse, it would be like a fling or something that, was unexpected, but it's like I don't really have feelings for that person, it's just out of passion. But in this case, he feels like he's still having a kid with you, and so he needs to fix things between the two of you. With the Devil, the Tower reversed, because he's obsessively thinking about you. He's in the energy of toxically thinking about you. He's obsessed with you, and he doesn't want you to go anywhere. He doesn't want you to be gone. With the Tower in reverse, he's also in the energy of, I don't want things to be over between the two of us. With the Chariot and the Knight of Swords, he wants to talk to you immediately. With the Two of Pentacles, because he wants to figure out what to do. With the Hermit, he's been thinking in the silence. I'm assuming you guys haven't been talking for a while. In the silence, he's been thinking about his life. He's been thinking about what's important to him, who's important to him, that kind of thing. With the Seven of Cups in reverse, he's starting to see clearly, who you are. With the Ace of Wands and the Two of Swords, the Hangman reversed, He's seeing clearly that he wants to have sex with you again. He wants a passionate new beginning with you, but with the Two of Swords, he knows he needs to make a really big decision, all right? Like a life-changing decision. With the Hangman in reverse and the Emperor, he wants to tell you that he's going to take responsibility. He's going to be a father. He's going to start, changing his life. He's going to take action. With the Magician in reverse and the Five of Cups and the World in reverse, that, I'm going to start taking action, but he's going to start manipulating you, okay? No, he doesn't want a relationship. I'm sorry, hon. He just wants to keep it like, if you're willing to have sex with him, then he would like to continue being friends with benefits, but he doesn't want to get married. He doesn't want to be, like, committed to you. None of that. Just, I still want to be in your life, and, I'll take responsibility for the baby, for our child. But with the Magician in reverse, he's still selfish. All right, he's still trying to manipulate you. With the Five of Cups, he misses you. With the World in reverse, he doesn't want the connection between the two of you to be over. But with the Strength in reverse, he's not sure about other parts of his life or the relationship. With the Queen of Pentacles, he feels like you're very loving, kind, caring, grounded, stable, financially, mentally, emotionally, psychologically. With the Knight of Cups, he wants to apologize. With the Queen of Cups, because he knows that you're going to be a good mother to your kid with him. With the Eight of Wands in reverse, but also he's not putting effort into moving this forward in a romantic energy. All of it is very platonic, and unless you're willing to have sex with him, he'll continue having sex with you, but he's not willing to be in a relationship, okay? With the Five of Swords, he has fears and doubts though, because with the Ace of Cups and the Three of Pentacles, because he wants to be friends with you again, but with the Two of Wands in reverse and the Two of Cups in reverse, but doesn't want to be in a romantic relationship. He's going to drag his feet and do whatever he can to not be, like, committed to you. With the King of Pentacles, he's just focused on himself and his material life. With the Three of Swords and the Nine of Swords in reverse and the Sun, because he knows, Cece, he knows that he's going to cheat on you again. That he's going to betray you. Like, he knows. He's like, I'm going to drag my feet and not push this towards a relationship because I'm focused on my money and I know I'm probably going to cheat on you again. So, because with the Nine of Swords in reverse, I always have fear and anxiety. With the Sun, it's like, even though you make me happy, like, he doesn't have happiness within himself. With the Four of Swords, he thinks about you a lot. But with the Ace of Swords, he has to be honest with you. With the Ten of Swords in reverse, he doesn't want to have an ending with you. But with the Ten of Wands in reverse, he knows that the burden is on him to either move this forward or do something about it. But with the Knight of Pentacles in reverse, he's not going to move it forward. With the Lovers in reverse, he doesn't want a relationship. With the Page of Swords, he just wants to talk to you. He wants you to be his friend. He wants you to be in his life. With the Eight of Pentacles in reverse, he's not working on this connection. With the Three of Wands, he'll put distance between the two of you. He thinks maybe in the future, one day, but not now. With the Six of Swords, he just wants things to be good between the two of you. Hello, Mr. Maurice. If you super chat, it's $15, but if you use PayPal or the rest, it's $10. Okay, hon? But yes, hon, you can donate for a reading. The energy still lies where he just wants things to be good between the two of you, but he is, like, going to put space. Basically, he comes to you when he wants sex, and then once he gets it, he doesn't want to have to call you the next day. Like, he wants to put space between the two of you and then come back. Do you know what I mean? He doesn't want to have to talk to someone every day or be accountable to anybody. He just wants to be free to do whatever he wants. With the King of Wands, again, he wants to be independent. He likes his freedom. He wants to do what he wants. He likes to get attention from you, but he's also looking out for himself and looking to, like, better his life. Yeah, he does. With the Seven of Wands, he wants to create boundaries for himself, but with the Page of Wands in reverse, because he's insecure. With the King of Cups, he knows that he loves you and has feelings for you and cares about you. And with the Six of Cups, but he's like, I've known you a long time. We have a good friendship. If we're going to have a kid together, we got to get along. With the Six of Wands, he's also in the energy of, like, I like getting attention from you. But with the Seven of Pentacles in reverse, but I'm not going to invest in this to grow, okay? And with the High Priestess in reverse, it's also that energy of I see clearly with the Moon in reverse, I have to release my fears. But with the Four of Pentacles in reverse, I'm very unstable within my own energy, and I'm not like willing to commit. Okay, with the King of Swords in reverse, I'm not emotionally available. With the Wheel of Fortune in reverse, it's not a good time for me. With the Justice in reverse, I can't be fair to you. His underlying energy with the Six of Pentacles, again, he wants friendship with you. Nine of Pentacles, but he's working on his own stability. With the Ace of Pentacles, he's looking, I don't know if he's looking for better jobs, but he knows that he's going to be committed to you because of a child, because he thinks that there's a child. With the Eight of Cups in reverse, he wants to come back towards you with the Death card and change whatever the situation is between the two of you right now. With the Seven of Swords in reverse, he's trying to be honest with himself that with the Knight of Wands, he's just a player. He's a hoe. He knows it. He's selfish. He's hot and cold. He doesn't want to stick around for a long time. He's only there for the fun. With the Eight of Swords in reverse, he wants to be able to talk to you, have sex with you. Ten of Cups, because you make him feel really emotionally fulfilled. But now, because, you know, you're going to have a baby together. With the Judgment in reverse, he feels like he made a mistake. With the Nine of Cups, but he does feel like your wish come true to him. You're everything he could ever want. But here's the thing, Cece. You're everything he could ever want because you're like this. Okay? Because you're just like this. Where he can come and have sex and he can leave. He doesn't want it to be where he has to be your boyfriend, he has to live with you, or like he has to call you all the time. Do you know what I mean? He doesn't want that. Whatever you have going on before, that's what he wants to keep doing. Because it's a wish come true. He comes and has sex with you when he feels like. And then when he wants to go and date some other chick and have sex with somebody else, he goes and has sex with them. And then, like, you know, if he wants to come back to you, you let him. And like I said, it's like he sees you as a revolving door. So he has no incentive to change his behavior. Okay? And with the Ten of Pentacles, it's like he's more focused on his own stability. And now if you have a kid together, you're like family. So it's not like you're going very far. Okay? And with the Queen of Wands in reverse, he knows that you're mad at him and you're impatient with him. With the Hierophant in reverse, because he doesn't want to marry you or be in a relationship in something long-term and committed. But with the Four of Cups in reverse, he's like, I'm still going to reject it. I'm going to reject you and a relationship. But if you're willing to have sex, I'm there. If you want me to take care of the kid or, like, you know, pay for the kid, I'm there. But we're just friends. Friends with benefits. But if there's no benefits, I'm going to look elsewhere. I hate to say that to you, Cece. This man does not, in the next 2 to 3 months, I see no relationship. Like I said, if you're willing to have sex with him, he'll come back to you and have sex with you. But that's it. But you're high-value woman, Cece. Learn to say no to him. Because every time you say okay, he just gets what he wants. He knows he's a manipulator, you know. He knows he's a manipulator. With the Emperor and the Magician in reverse coming out, you know, he knows he's the boss. He gets his way. He just manipulates you to get what he wants. And that's sad that he sees you that way. You're so sweet. You're such a good mom. You're loving. You're loyal. You're caring. You're kind. And you're easy for me to manipulate, is how he looks at you, Cece. He doesn't look at you as an equal. He looks down on you. And it's 444. That might be an extra message for you from Spirit. That's disgusting behavior. He's this... I know you love this man, Cece. But this is disgusting behavior. This is not okay to treat someone this way. And he's like, oh, but we've known each other a long time. We already have like a strong relationship or strong feelings or strong whatever. No. It's not right. Okay? I'm sorry. I wish it was more positive, but that's what his energy is. What does he want? He wants to just make things right with you. But like I said, if you're willing to have sex, he's there for the sex. Does he want a relationship? Nope. Does he want to get married? Nope. But don't feel like it's just not you. It's just period. He doesn't want it. He likes his freedom. He wants to do what he wants. He wants to go play. He wants to do what he wants. He's a hoe. I'm sorry, hon. I hope I was able to help you in some way. Thank you for your donation, and I'm sorry it's not more positive, but his energy is just mean. Okay? Well, if he comes back, he plans to come back to manipulate you. So keep that in mind, okay? You have every right to be. He's only trying to make things right with you because he thinks that you're pregnant with his kid and that, you know, he needs to have things good. Because I think he's afraid that if you have a kid and you're not on good terms with him, that you're gonna sue him for child support or something like that. And so he's in the energy of like, I gotta take care of this so that, you know, I can make things right and I'm not gonna get screwed over. You know, he's thinking about himself. He's not thinking about you. I'm sorry. And he's not even thinking about the kid. I know, hon. You said this months ago, though. You know? Don't do that. No, 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 Cece. Don't do that. Don't bring yourself karma. Alright, hon? Don't bring yourself any karma. Alright? That's his... Let God and karma take care of it. Okay? If he comes back towards you, just let him know, listen, it's been years of this, you know? Just be honest with them. Be like, this is not something I want to be with. I want to deal with. Don't waste your energy. Don't waste your anger on a person who doesn't deserve it. Okay? I know. But even still, Cece, like, he feels like he can easily manipulate you. And he feels like he's known you a long time. Okay? I'm sorry. He's just mean. I hate to say it, he's just mean. And selfish. And he feels like he can just take advantage of you. And I don't like that for you. No one should look at you that way. But when he comes in, he's only coming in to manipulate you, to keep things on good terms with you, just in case. Okay? Oof. I'm sorry, hon. I hope I was able to help you in some way. Thank you for being here and thank you for your donation. Don't waste that energy on him. He's not worth it. He is not worth it. He's not nice. He is not nice. Oof. And I hate that for you. Let me know how you're doing, okay? In the next couple of days. Don't let him interfere with your energy. Oops, I spelled her name wrong. Jasmine, I just got your donation, hon. Okay. Alright. Mr. Maurice, you are next. Girl. Angie, where have you been? No, you didn't. I don't see a question, hon. Okay, post your question. Let me change the order. Post your question. I called you several times and you didn't answer. I figured you fell asleep. Go ahead and post. Okay, here we go. It's okay. Go ahead, post your question. Okay. So maybe in about like an hour, a little more than an hour, 10 minutes. Let's see. Okay, let's see. With the King of Swords in reverse, no, he's not. He's playing mind games with you. With the Two of Cups in reverse, he doesn't want a relationship, Angie. That's why. He's playing mind games with you. He's trying to hurt your feelings. He's emotionally unavailable. He's trying to make you feel like he's gonna get his own karma, hon. He's just trying to make you jealous. He's just trying to make you jealous, Angie. He's not on the phone with anybody. He doesn't want to talk to you. He doesn't, he's just trying to make you jealous. With the Two of Cups in reverse, he doesn't want a relationship. King of Swords in reverse, he's playing mind games with you. What does that tell you? Why do you want a man that's doing this, girl? You deserve better than that. Learn to love yourself. Otherwise, you're going to get more men like this. If you are desperate to be in a relationship and you're willing to let people mistreat you and you're not willing to push them away, you're telling them that, you're low-lying fruit. Okay? Don't do this to yourself, Angie. Let a man know, oh, you're not interested? Good. Peace. Bye. I'm gone. Because when you do that, it's going to bring in, the guy's going to be like, wait, you have other options? What's going on? Because otherwise he thinks you're waiting for him. People can fool you. Be careful. Do you want to see what his energy is towards you? I'm assuming that's why you asked. What does he want? What's going on? Let's see. Is that your question, hun? Do you want to know what he's doing? It doesn't mean he wants a relationship, though. He might just want someone to flirt with and talk to. I mean, he's emotionally unavailable. He doesn't want a relationship. I mean, guys want friends, too. Guys want friends, too. They don't always want a relationship. Not only that, he might be trying to use you for sex. I'm not going to lie to you. Be careful. That's what I'm saying. Don't do this to yourself. Because sometimes Spirit will try to constantly teach you lessons if you don't teach yourself. With the Fool, the Knight of Wands in reverse, he just wants to be free to do what he wants. He doesn't want to be in a relationship. He's like in the energy of I'm immature. I'm just wanting to be free of any responsibilities. With the Knight of Wands in reverse, he doesn't know what he wants. He doesn't know what direction his life is going in. He's confused. He's selfish. He's hot and cold, in and out. He's like, I don't know. I don't really know what I want. I just want to have fun. I want to do me. With the Three of Cups, he wants to be friends with you. Like, hang out with you, spend time with you, talk to you, but be friends with you. But with the Nine of Wands in reverse, he feels like no matter how hard he tries, it's like you don't get it. It's like he doesn't want a relationship. Like, he just wants friendship. With the Hierophant, the Moon reverse, the Two of Cups reverse, the Hanged Man, the Emperor, and the Temperance in reverse, he feels like no matter how hard he tries to tell, like in his life even, with the Hierophant, it's like, I'm trying to move up in my life. I don't know if he's in school or not, but he's like, no matter how hard I try, like I'm trying to finish school, or I'm trying to focus on having like growth in my life. With the Moon in reverse, he wants someone to talk to. Or with the Moon in reverse and Two of Cups in reverse, didn't he tell you he doesn't want a relationship? Because he feels like, I already told you, I revealed to you that I don't want a relationship. With the Hangman, it's like, I'm thinking about our connection from a different perspective. I need a break from us. Really? Because he seems to feel like, I revealed that I don't want a relationship. Because with the Hangman, he's like, he takes breaks often. Maybe he feels like he hints it enough to you. I know, you told me that he said that before, but I think he hints it to you. Like, clearly I'm not ready. But if he's playing mind games with you and manipulating you, what do you think a relationship with him will be like, Angie? That's called toxic. And then you're going to get hurt, and it's going to get ugly. With the Hangman, he thinks about your connection from a different perspective, but he also takes breaks often, where he talks to you and then just shuts off and doesn't say anything. With the Emperor, he's trying to take charge of his life and make good decisions for himself, or make changes for himself. With the Temperance in reverse, his emotions are out of balance. With the Page of Cups in reverse, he's emotionally immature, he's childish, he's not communicating properly. And with the Seven of Swords, he's sneaky. He's a liar, he's a cheater, He's sneaky. He doesn't trust people. He doesn't open up. He doesn't want to tell people what he's doing, where he's at, who he's talking to. He's a sneaky guy. With the King of Cups, he cares about you as a friend. With the Ace of Pentacles and the Two of Swords are reversed, he told you that he wants a relationship or he wants to commit, right? But with the Two of Swords in reverse, he hasn't made that decision. With the World card, I don't know if he's on the internet talking to other women or what's going on, but it's like that energy of like, I don't really want to deal with, I don't really want to have to make that decision. But with the Queen of Swords reversed, the Nine of Swords, the Magician reversed, and the Two of Pentacles in reversed, have you been fighting with him, picking fights with him, saying mean things to him, hurting his feelings? Because he sees you as being a bee. And it's 456. That might be an extra message. 456. He thinks that you're mean. He thinks that you say mean things to him. You get mad at him a lot. That you're playing mind games with him. Like, he sees you very negatively. It's like, I care about you as my friend, but girl, you're mean to me. You yell at me, or you pick fights with me, or you play mind games with me. You get nasty with me. Like, I was thinking I wanted a relationship. I talked about it, but I'm not making a decision because I'm learning my lesson, and I feel like you're just mean to me. With the Nine of Swords, it's like you give me anxiety and stress. With the Magician reversed and the Two of Pentacles reversed, he's also in that energy of like, I'm in the energy of being selfish and manipulative myself because I don't know what I want. And with the Lovers in reverse, but I know I don't want a relationship with you. That's his energy, girl. He'll be friends with you, but he doesn't want a relationship. Knight of Cups in reverse, I'm not going to give you an offer of a relationship. I feel like you're really mean. He thinks that you're really mean. What has been going on between the two of you, girl? Have you been fighting with him, picking fights with him, or hurting his feelings or something? Or like putting pressure on him? He feels like you're really mean. And he's like, I don't want a relationship. I'm not going to give you an offer of one. 10 of Cups in reverse, it's like, you make me emotionally unfulfilled. With the King of Swords in reverse, he's cutting you out or like he's playing mind games with you. The King of Swords in reverse is under the Magician in reverse. Like, he's manipulating you and playing mind games with you because he's like done. He's like, what are you doing? Like, you're mean to me. Like, I'm emotionally unavailable. I don't want a relationship. 10 of Pentacles reverse, I'm not financially stable. 4 of Swords reverse, I don't sleep at night. 10 of Swords reverse, he makes no sense either. He's a jerk. Angie, this guy is a jerk. Don't be fooled. Because with the King of Swords reversed and the 10 of Pentacles in reverse, 4 Swords reversed and the 10 of Swords reversed, like, I don't know if it's maybe he learned this from his dad. I don't know if his dad is mean to him and it makes him really angry. But it's like, because, listen, Knight of Cups reversed, 10 of Cups reversed, King of Swords reversed, 10 of Pentacles reversed. So he's not giving you an offer of a relationship because his parents are divorced, right? With the King of Swords in reverse, his dad is really mean to him. And I feel like maybe he tells him, why the heck are you going to be in a relationship? How old are you? Why are you going to be in a relationship? With the 10 of Pentacles... and if the Queen of Swords is in reverse also, maybe that's his mom. Maybe his mom gives him anxiety too. Maybe this isn't you, or he assumes that you're going to be like his mom. But his energy is constantly, I don't want a relationship. 2 of Cups reversed, Lovers reversed, 10 of Cups reversed, 10 of Pentacles reversed. I mean, even if that's his family, he doesn't want a relationship. Like, he has like PTSD from his own family. Because if you're not the Queen of Swords reversed, if that's his mom, then maybe his mom is really mean and is a bee to him. I don't know if he thinks that the way you're treating him is very similar to his mom, but it's like, it gives him stress and anxiety. And with the Magician reverse and the 2 of Pentacles reverse, same energy with the Knight of Wands in reverse. I don't know what I want. My life is a mess. I know with the Lovers in reverse, I don't want a relationship. Knight of Cups reverse, I'm not going to give Angie an offer. With the 10 of Cups in reverse, like, I've already been through a divorce. With the King of Swords in reverse, my dad's kind of a dick. With the 10 of Pentacles in reverse, also the energy, I'm not looking to get married or settle down or be in something serious. With the 4 of Swords in reverse, the thought of a relationship gives me stress and anxiety. With the 10 of Swords in reverse, I don't really want to end the connection with Angie, but I'm in no place to be in a relationship. I want to be friends with her, but I can't be in a relationship. I don't know what I want. With the Ace of Wands, I know I want sex. If Angie wants to put out, I'm there. With the 2 of Wands in reverse, but it's taking forever. With the Page of Pentacles in reverse, I'm starting to get insecure. I'm starting to feel like maybe it's not going to happen. With the Knight of Swords, I want it to happen faster. With the Page of Swords, I talk to her about it. I try to see if she's interested. But with the Ace of Swords in reverse, I lie about what my intention is. His intention is to have sex with you, Angie. With the Three of Swords in reverse and the Five of Cups in reverse, it's that energy of he's depressed or he's heavy in his feels and he's trying to like work through it because, I don't know, I feel like maybe his dad is mean to him and or maybe makes fun of him. I don't know. There's something going on at home between his parents. I don't know, Angie, I feel like this man is just going to break your heart. I think he just wants to use you for sex. With the Eight of Pentacles, Six of Pentacles reverse, he's more focused in work. He's breadcrumbing you with the Seven of Wands and the Seven of Cups. He's looking into other options. He's standing up for himself. He's looking at other options. It could be financially. It could be like with women. But with the Four of Cups, he's really bored and disappointed with his life. With the Judgment in reverse, he feels like he isn't making good decisions. With the Six of Swords reverse, when he's feeling down and out or when he makes mistakes or something, he comes back to you. With the Knight of Pentacles, he wants to be friends with you and talk to you. With the Queen of Wands, because he finds you to be attractive. With the Queen of Cups, and you're a good listener, and you seem to be very sensitive. With the Five of Pentacles in reverse, he likes talking to you. But with the Three of Wands, he thinks maybe in the future he'll date you or something. But with the Three of Wands, he puts space between the two of you, like emotional distance. With the High Priestess, because he can't think about the future right now. And with the Ten of Swords, it's like that energy of, you know, everything's good, it's fine, but like I have no desire to be in a relationship. Like with the Wheel of Fortune, he feels lucky to have found you though. Like he feels like you're a good friend, but with the Ten of Wands in reverse, he knows that the ball is in his court. If he wants to be in something with you, then it's up to him to make it happen. But with the Four of Pentacles, he's holding back his feelings from you. With the Page of Wands, he flirts with you and talks to you, and that's about it. With the King of Pentacles, because he's focused on his stability and his finances. With the Three of Pentacles, he just wants to be friends. With the Five of Wands in reverse, because he doesn't want drama. In other words, he feels like currently you're drama and he doesn't want drama, so he just wants to be friends with you. With the Sun in reverse, he's kind of sad about it. With the Empress, he thinks you're beautiful and you can get anyone you want. But with the Five of Swords and the Eight of Cups in reverse, he holds a grudge against pretty women. Or women who are fierce, or women who are confident. It's like, he's like, you can get what you want, so I don't know why you're looking at me. Like, you know, I think he maybe has been hurt in the past by someone that he finds to be attractive. But with the Seven of Pentacles, he's willing to be friends with you. With the King of Wands, he likes getting attention from you. With the Chariot and the Death in reverse, and he's decided he doesn't want the connection between the two of you to be over, okay? He just wants to be friends. But with the Devil, he's obsessed with money and sex, all right? So he's focused on his finances. He doesn't want you to date other people, but also he doesn't want a relationship with you, but he wants to keep you in his life, okay? With the underlying energy, with the Strength card, again, I'm holding back my feelings from you. Hermit in reverse. I'm talking to you because I think you're pretty. Six of Cups in reverse, but I have negative thoughts and feelings from my childhood about relationships, about love, about women. With the Nine of Cups, you seem like everything I could ever want, but with the Four of Wands in reverse, I don't want a relationship. I don't want to get married. I don't want anything serious. With the Star in reverse, because I'm still hurt from my past. Again, could be childhood trauma. With the Six of Wands, I like getting attention from you. With the Eight of Swords, but I feel trapped in this energy of pain and hurt because it's under the Six of Cups in reverse. So childhood trauma or, you know, negative memories of past relationships. With the Queen of Pentacles, you're a great friend. You're very supportive. You're very nurturing and caring. With the Tower, but I see that, you know, it's not going anywhere. With the Eight of Wands in reverse, it's like that energy of, you know, I'm going with the flow, seeing how things go, but I'm not putting action into this. With the Ace of Cups, I like that I can open up to you in like a friend kind of way, but with the Nine of Pentacles, I'm more focused on me. With the Justice in reverse, I can't do right by you and I can't give you what you want. So his energy is all about him. So you give him attention, you give him like an ear to like talk to and like be a friend, but no relationship. Right? And that's the thing, Angie, he might have just told you that because initially he's like, you know, yeah, I'd like but he's like wanting to be a friend, and maybe down the road be a friends with benefits, and then in the future, if he's stable or like, you know, financially he's in a place where he feels like he's good and he wants to commit to somebody, then he might consider you as an option. But as of right now, he's just looking at you as a friend and potential friends with benefits, but not like a relationship. There's zero plans of, and the Six of Swords in reverse, his life is a mess right now. Four of Cups, he's very, very disappointed with it, and he's bored. And he talks to you when he's bored. And he, you know, he's focused more on his money. He doesn't want a relationship, like, he doesn't want like a real relationship. He wants like a friends with benefits relationship. He's waiting for you to put out, but you're not putting out. He feels like you're taking forever. Well, that's the thing, Angie, like, because he doesn't want a relationship. But when you act like that, it gives him like memories of his mom and dad fighting, and he's like, yeah, no thanks. He doesn't want drama, and he feels like you're drama, okay? And he's like, she's so cutting and cold sometimes, and then that totally turns me off, and I want nothing to do with her. And then he gets real cold and mean, and he starts saying, and he hurts your feelings. Which, do you know what that means? He's toxic, Angie. You need to stay away from him. He's stuck in that devil energy, and he's King of Swords reverse. He's willing to come right back at you and hurt you right back, okay? I don't know. I'd say walk away from this one. He needs to grow up and get over himself, because he's in a nasty energy, girl. I don't want you to get your feelings hurt, but this is a man who's going to hurt your feelings because he doesn't want a relationship. He sees it clearly. He's like, I don't want a relationship. I don't see this going anywhere. Okay? It's up to you. It's your life. If you feel like you want to get hurt some more, then, you know, keep going, but that's what I see in his energy for the next 2 to 3 months, maybe even up to 6 months. I don't see him looking at relationships. Heck, I don't even see it within like the next 9 months. I see him as just looking for like a, you know, friends with benefits, an F buddy. I don't see him looking for like commitment, like something serious. Initially he thought maybe, but then like after talking to you and stuff, he's like, I just want to be friends. If she wants to have sex, I'm down, but if not, I'm looking elsewhere. Okay? Because he feels like you're taking too long. And don't put out to appease somebody else, because then you're going to get karma, hun. You're going to get more jerks who just come at you to use you, okay? Okay. I hope I was able to help you. Thank you for your donation. Thank you for being here. I'm sorry it's not more positive, but his energy is just, ugh. You know, I think he just wants to see what's out there and what he can get from women. And he lies, all right? The Seven of Swords, Ace of Swords, reversed. Like, the man doesn't tell the truth, okay? He's just manipulating you. I'm sorry, hon. Oof. I don't like that for you. Alright, Mr. Maurice, are you here? Alright, let's see what your question is. Let me go back. Okay, let's see. I'm on my last 2 readings for this live, J-Moon. I'm sorry, hun. I have 2 more donation readings, and then I have to go. I'll try and come back later on tonight, okay? With the Page of Swords sideways and the Seven of Wands sideways and the Justice reversed. Did something happen at work, hun? Did somebody like spy on you or say tattle on you or something? And with the Seven of Wands, are you fighting? Or maybe that's coming. I don't know. I don't know. People are like keeping an eye on you or something, or watching you. With the Seven of Wands, you need to like stand up for yourself. With the Justice in reverse, there's something unfair that's happening towards you. Hello, Sai. What's that about? Let me see. Oh, sigh, did it not go well? I'm so sorry, hun. Something unfair happened at work, Maurice. With the Four of Swords sideways and the Four of Pentacles in reverse. Oh, because I already knew, Jeannie. I gave him like 2 or 3 readings about it. And like my energy felt the same every time. I was like, oh boy. Okay, well it might be coming up, hun. They might be asking you questions about something, or maybe something's going on. I don't know if someone's keeping an eye on you, Miss Maurice, but with the Seven of Wands, you're going to have to stand up for yourself because something unfair is going to happen. With the Four of Swords sideways and the Four of Pentacles in reverse, have you been really, really stressed out about your finances? Because with the Four of Pentacles in reverse, you're not stable financially. I don't know if you've been overspending recently. With the two Cups reverse, the Eight of Cups reverse, the Fool, the World sideways, and the Six of Swords in reverse. It's like this energy of, I think you didn't get something that you wanted in your workplace, or maybe something to do with work. I don't know if it's like your current job or it's some other kind of job. You didn't get it. But with the Eight of Cups in reverse, the Fool, the World sideways, and the Six of Swords in reverse, I think an opportunity for it is coming back around, and Spirit is saying take a leap of faith. Okay, so there's some opportunity, work opportunity, that's coming back around that you didn't get previously. So take a leap of faith and apply for it. With the World being sideways, it's also that energy of what is it? Don't give up. Keep moving forward. Keep trying. All right. See if you've learned the lesson. Spirit saying like go for it. And with the Six of Swords in reverse, another energy of something returning to you. There is an energy twice of something returning to you, and it might be in Cancer season, so it might be coming up later on this month, where an opportunity is coming back. Okay. Oh, I know, hon. I'm so sorry. Okay. I know that you're a Cancer sun, but it looks like in Cancer season, there might be some sort of opportunity that's coming back towards you that you didn't get previously. And with the World sideways and the Fool coming out, Spirit's saying take a leap of faith and try again. Okay. But there's a return energy twice. Okay. And Spirit's saying fight for it. And also look for whatever opportunities that you have. Okay, Sai. Oh, so sorry. I figured that's why I didn't see you yesterday. I was like, oh boy, I bet he didn't have a good day. But also, it's like I felt it in my energy that you weren't going to come. I was like, he's not going to want to talk to anyone. Oof. Alright, Mr. Maurice, let's see what else I can see. Listen, I get that sometimes my readings aren't positive, and that's why some people choose to not come. I can't make up a fantasy for you guys, okay? I can't tell you what I don't see. If I don't see something, I want for everything you want to come true, okay? But you have to understand sometimes we don't get what we want because either it's not meant for us or because there's something that we have to learn or we have to try, all right? Don't give up, Mr. Maurice. Even if you didn't get the promotion or that you didn't make it, it doesn't mean give up. Just keep looking and keep trying. It looks like some opportunity is coming back around so that you didn't get previously. So Spirit's saying when it does come around, don't be afraid to apply for it again. But make sure that you learned the lessons from the last time, okay? But there is something coming back towards you. But you need to be sleeping more. I don't know. Spirit keeps saying that you don't sleep at night and you need to sleep at night. I don't know if you're like looking at things online or perusing the internet or what you're doing, but Spirit's saying stop it. I don't know. It's really weird. It's like I see like this, I don't know, in my mind there's like a man sitting on his bed or laying in bed even and not sleeping, constantly like flipping and turning and then looking on your phone, or then getting up and then sitting there like I don't know. But Spirit's saying you need to sleep more. Like you're driving yourself. It's very unhealthy for you. With the Two of Wands sideways, you're taking too long. Spirit's saying you're taking too long to take any action, or you're not making any decisions. With the Knight of Wands in reverse, you're in this energy of, I don't know what to do. I don't know what direction my life is going in. I'm losing passion. I don't know what to do with my life. I'm very confused. With the Knight of Pentacles in reverse, you've like given up. Mr. Maurice, Spirit is saying that you're not taking any action. You're taking too long to take action. You don't know what direction to go in. You're very lost and confused. You don't know what's happening right now. With the Knight of Pentacles in reverse, you're not taking any action. You're not doing anything. You're not looking for other solutions, for other job opportunities. Spirit's saying if you don't take action and you don't do anything, then there's nothing coming towards you. Okay? All you have are bills to pay and nothing like improving. With the Death card and the Ace of Cups at the bottom, Spirit is saying you need to find more love for yourself. You need to find things that fulfill you, and you have to start making changes, all right? Whether it's maybe you've been very depressed and you haven't been taking any action in your life, or maybe you've been like, you know, doing things that aren't in your best interest. But Spirit is saying that you have to start making some serious changes in your life, all right? You need to cut out things that don't matter to you, that don't serve you. With the Ace of Cups at the bottom, you need to start finding more love for yourself. Have new beginnings. Create relationships with people. Like, it doesn't have to be romantic. It can be platonic. But Spirit is saying you need to connect with yourself, because you are an emotional person, but you are not having emotional connections. This is detrimental to your own health, okay? And to your psychological health. Are you by yourself a lot? Hello, Marissa. Congratulations. I hope it works out for you. Stay positive when you go. Remember to manifest. Light a candle tonight and tomorrow, okay? Oh, Mr. Maurice, this is not good. Okay, because Spirit's saying you have to make some serious changes about the way that you're approaching looking for jobs, but also you have to be in the mindset of being positive, because if you keep thinking it's not going to happen, then it's not going to happen, okay? Because you're telling Spirit, here's the thing, I connect with people's dead loved ones most of the time, and that's usually how I get the readings, but at the end of the day, like, they're trying to make you be the best version of yourself to get what you want. They try very hard to push for what you want. If you want something, if you want a new job, they're like, all right, Maurice, go for it, you know? But if you sit there and don't do anything, then they're like, well, how are we going to give it to you if you don't do it, you know? It's like they try to push you to do more and be better. And Spirit is saying that you have to make some changes, like serious changes in your life in order to make things happen for yourself. But also, you need to find love within yourself. I feel like maybe you need to go on a self-love journey and start figuring out what makes you happy, okay? Because that part of you will bring you more confidence and give you more energy to move forward. And sometimes you can do that. What if there is like a, I don't know if you're religious or not, maybe you can join a church group. Or maybe there's something in the neighborhood where, you know, they have like events or activities that adults do together, you know. Look for something to get yourself active and out there, because it might bring you more confidence and more energy and maybe help you fall asleep at night, okay? Because it seems like you have a lot of pent-up energy, but it's not going anywhere. With the Eight of Wands in reverse, the Queen of Pentacles, and the Seven of Pentacles at the bottom. Have you not talked to your boss or your coworker or something? Because with the Eight of Wands in reverse, you're not taking action. With the Queen of Pentacles, there's some female energy in your workplace. I don't know if it's a coworker or if it's a boss or something. With the Seven of Pentacles at the bottom, Spirit is saying reconnect with that person. Apologize if you have to. You're not you're not taking any action. You haven't done what they asked the last time of reconnecting with somebody. I don't know if she's a coworker or a boss, but whatever it is, Spirit's saying you haven't taken any action since the last time. And they told you last time to do it, and you still haven't done it. With the Seven of Pentacles at the bottom, reinvest in that connection. With the Nine of Swords and the Seven of Cups, you've been very, very stressed out and anxious about the future with the Seven of Cups because there are very many opportunities, but you don't know what to pick. You know that you have to choose something else for yourself, but you're not taking any action for it. So Spirit is saying don't be stuck in fear. You have to just take advantage or like take the opportunities that you see. Apply for them even if you don't think you're going to get it. Just do it anyway. Because the more that you try, the more energy you're showing Spirit that you want something different and new. Okay? Okay, Sai. Bye, hon. Don't be heartbroken, Angie. Just move on to the next. Honestly, it's a part of life. You don't get every guy that you want, you know? And not every man is meant for you. Okay? I'm so sorry. Okay, if you have female bosses, if you have any sort of issues with any of them, work it out. Reinvest in the connections with the bosses that you have around you or with other people, okay? Improve your connections with others. With the Nine of Swords, you do have a lot of fears, though, and anxieties about your opportunities and the options that you have. With the Magician in reverse and the Three of Swords at the bottom, I think also there is this energy of Spirit trying to say that you're very hurt because you feel like nothing that you're manifesting is coming to fruition. Because of this, Spirit is saying that manifest properly. If you're going to manifest something, keep your head in a positive mindset and go after it. But with the Three of Swords, you feel like Spirit is betraying you or that, you know, your manifestations aren't coming true. And Spirit's saying it's not that they're not coming true, it's because either there's no action taken or you're not asking properly. Okay, you have to ask it correctly. Angie, it's because you have to find more self-love. You keep finding the same kind of guy because you need more love for yourself, all right? Spirit's trying to teach you a lesson. You get the same kind of person over and over again if you don't make any changes within yourself, okay? Because, listen, they all find you to be very sexual and attractive, right? And they're all looking for sex from you. I'm sorry, Mr. Maurice, but let me make this very clear to you. If people only look at you as a piece of meat or a sex object, then that's all they want from you. If you put yourself in like a high value and let them know, I'm not that kind of girl, I'm not a hoe, and then you keep moving on, then they feel like, oh, she's not that kind of girl? Wait a second, so she's top tier? Do you know what I mean? You have to prove to yourself that you love yourself and you're not going to put up with people's crap like this. But also, don't leave with negative karma. If you're yelling or getting angry and like pitching fits and like, you know, stuff like that, then it's like you're creating negative karma for yourself, okay? So just walk away from him. If he ain't it, then move on. That's all you can do. At the end of the day, if you want a relationship and a man isn't giving you one, there has to be some changes made. You got to cut him off, right? Find love for yourself. You don't need a man. You have to want a man. Because if you feel like you need one, then Spirit's going to send you a bunch of jerks who are going to take advantage of you, okay? Oh, Mr. Murray, sorry. I was talking to Angie. My bad. Sorry. No more interruptions. I apologize. All right, let's see. I shouldn't look down while I'm reading. I'm so sorry. With the Ten of Pentacles, Spirit's saying that there is a really great opportunity out there with the Hierophant in reverse and the Moon in reverse, but you're not taking it. There's something else out there for you that's going to bring you a lot of abundance with the Hierophant in reverse, but it's not in your current job. Mr. Maurice, I think you need to go look outside of your current job because Spirit is saying that there's abundance waiting for you, but with the Hierophant in reverse, not at your current job. Because with the Hierophant in reverse, it's not a promotion, it's something else. It's outside of what you want. And with the Moon in reverse, it's going to be revealed to you, or it's like that energy of release fear and go after it. So there's something that you dream of or you feel like is better for you. Spirit's saying apply for it, go after it, okay? because you have to release your fears. You can't think that, oh, I'm not going to be stable, or oh, I'm not going to make money. Spirit's saying, like, you are very intelligent and capable. Go after it. Don't just think about it, do it. But it's not in your current job. With the Nine of Pentacles, look at you. You're going to have financial stability. With the Lovers in reverse, but it's not where you expect it to be. Okay? It's not where you think it is. It's not where you're currently at. Because right now, it's not going to give it to you. With the Ten of Swords in reverse and the Temperance at the bottom, Spirit's saying be patient and don't give up. Alright? Keep looking, keep trying. What else is coming? With the Six of Cups in reverse and the Wheel of Fortune in reverse, it looks like it's, you have a lot of like past issues with like maybe former coworkers or maybe former instances. Maybe there's things from your childhood even. With the Six of Cups reverse, sometimes it's like childhood trauma. With the Wheel of Fortune in reverse, Spirit's saying like you still have some things that you need to resolve within yourself as well as others. And with the Wheel of Fortune reverse, you're not going to get the job that you currently want because you sit yourself too heavy in the energy of thinking about your past. If so-and-so hurt my feelings, so I hold a grudge, or I let that hurt me. Spirit is saying release your fears. Don't think about whatever happened in the past. Think about your future, what you deserve and what you're capable of. It is this energy again of I don't really love myself because I've had bad experiences in the past, so I don't feel like I'm good enough or confident enough to move forward and help myself be better. Okay? There's a fight within yourself that you have to overcome. It's a fear that you have to overcome. I am good enough. I have a stable job and career currently, but I can change that. Like, I can do something different, okay? Sure, your job is stable, but Spirit's saying you're going to have something different. With the Ten of Cups and the Hermit, it's something that you studied for, that you feel like will bring you a lot of emotional fulfillment, and Spirit is saying that you will, okay? But you have something that you studied for, you took classes on, maybe you trained for it, whatever it is, it will bring you a lot of emotional fulfillment, but you have to go after it, and you have to feel like you're good enough, okay? Or maybe you still have to take some more classes still. I don't know. But there's something about with the Hermit, like something you're knowledgeable about or that you've learned about. With the Ten of Cups, you're going to have a lot of emotional fulfillment, but you have to try. With the Five of Swords, you're always in this energy of like, I feel like it's not going to happen. I don't think I'm in the right energy. With the Ace of Pentacles, you're afraid to try to go after a new job. Okay? Spirit's saying, like, you have the ability to have what you want and get your abundance, but you have to grab it. Okay, you have fears about it though, but I don't think it's at your current job. I feel like it's. Didn't you want to be an electrician or something? Didn't you take classes for it? Spirit's saying take that leap of faith and do it. You're going to be successful. But you still have to overcome those fears that you have inside of you, and those fears are stemming from your childhood or your past experiences. You know, past memories of maybe rejection. Guess what? Everyone gets rejected in one way or another. You're going to make it through. You just have to power through it. Okay? Also, with the Ten of Wands, Spirit is saying you feel like it's too much, it's too hard, it's a lot of stress. But with the Three of Wands, Spirit is saying you're going to be stressed out for the foreseeable future, at least the next 3 months or 3 weeks until you do something about it. Okay? You're going to be stressed with your finances, with stuff like that, until you make a decision to change that for yourself, okay? Spirit is saying, why aren't you trying? Do it. You're going to be emotionally fulfilled if you do something outside of what you're currently doing. With the High Priestess in reverse and the Five of Cups, also, you see clearly that you're very disappointed and sad about certain opportunities that didn't come to pass, and also because of your financial current situation. With the Knight of Cups, Spirit is saying go out there. With the Knight of Cups and the Four of Wands in reverse, you're not in a position to sit and wait around. Spirit is saying go out there and ask. Alright? Otherwise, your instability is going to continue. Oh, I don't like giving messages like this. But there is too much fear that you hold on to that's holding you back. And also make amends with any coworkers or anybody, bosses, whoever. With the Three of Cups and the King of Swords, Spirit's saying you're very intelligent. Maurice, I don't know you, Okay? I don't know you. I know nothing about you other than what you tell me. But Spirit's telling me that you are very intelligent and you are capable of making really good decisions for yourself if you sit down and think about it and take action. Okay? Spirit keeps saying that there are parts of you that are holding you back because you feel insecure, but that you're very intelligent and you're very capable of going after what you want. You just have to take the action to do it. With the Three of Cups coming out, you're going to be able to celebrate as long as you use your brain to make it happen. In other words, what you learned, what you've picked up. It seems like you're very educated in being, like, becoming an electronic technician. So Spirit's saying if you went through the efforts of going through the studies or the process, then why aren't you taking classes, or why aren't you taking or putting out your resume? Okay, why aren't you applying? Spirit's being very, very heavy on this energy of, like, you need to take action and make it happen, because don't focus solely on where you're currently at. Focus on outside of what your current job is. And they did say that your finances will be a struggle for at least maybe potentially the next 3 months or 3 weeks. Okay, so again, it depends on the action that you take. With the Judgment in reverse and the Empress at the bottom, do you feel like you made a mistake or with one of the bosses? Because with the Judgment in reverse and the Empress, or you feel like one of your bosses judged you too harshly. I don't know if you're the judge or she's the judge, but one of your bosses, you feel like I don't know if you felt like you made a mistake talking to her, or you felt like, she's been judging you too harshly lately. With the Two of Swords in reverse and the Page of Pentacles, again, you're not making any decisions or any movement to move forward to ask for either a different position or apply for another job. Spirit is saying you need to ask or talk to people in order to make a job happen for yourself. Anything else? Ooh. With the Page of Wands, the Two of Pentacles reversed, and the Six of Pentacles in reverse. I don't like giving that message either. Spirit is saying take action. Start, get brave. Go after what you want. Go out there. With the Page of Wands, light that fire for yourself and get ready to take on new challenges and new adventures. With the Two of Pentacles in reverse, because your life is in disarray. Okay, right now you're hanging by a thread. When it comes to your finances, like, you're not balanced. It's showing that, maybe you don't know what direction to go in, or you're not 100% sure that you know what you want. But Spirit is saying that, it's like, are you going to continue to sit in this energy of feeling like you're unbalanced financially, or like it's not going somewhere? With the Six of Pentacles in reverse at the bottom, also an energy if you're having a difficult time, like, balancing your finances because you're spending too much money, okay? And Spirit's saying if you're going to be spending money, then you need to find something to, listen, if you have the energy and the ability to sit and look at things that you want to spend money on, Spirit is saying the least you could do is sit and look for jobs that will pay you more, or opportunities that will give you money so you can spend that money, okay? With the King of Cups, get your emotions in check and in balance. With the Tower in reverse, don't give up on yourself. Don't quit to eat. Don't quit your job. Make sure that you sit there and you look for something different and better for yourself. And don't give up on yourself. Keep moving forward. Keep it going. With the Five of Wands and the Queen of Wands in reverse, are you fighting with someone? Spirit's now moving on. Are you fighting with someone? Is someone mad at you? The Queen of Wands in reverse, I don't know if you're fighting with someone. Someone is mad at you. I don't know if this is your sister or somebody else in your life. Who's mad at you? I don't know why they want to bring that up now. With the Queen of Cups in reverse and the Four of Cups in reverse. Somebody who cares about you feels very rejected by you. Your sister? Okay, she feels like you're rejecting her. It looks like for your finance, I don't know, sometimes when Spirit's done talking to you about something, they start talking about other things. I'm like, is that it? It's fine, Spirit. Don't tell me then. Spirit is saying that it's on you, okay? You have to make a change. If you really feel like you want something different for yourself, Maurice, you're going to have to go after it. They're saying you have to overcome your fears, and, you know, if you go for something, it looks like you have something very positive coming your way. You have a celebration. You're going to be really excited, but you have to take the effort to go get it. Because, again, I got the 9 of Pentacles, the 10 of Pentacles, the Ace of Pentacles, the, what is it? The 3 of Cups. All of that energy is stability and celebration of something really great. You're going to have good news to tell me, but you have to go after it. Like, you have to look for it, or you have to ask for it, or you have to apply for it. Okay? Spirit's saying it's right there in front of you, but you're not doing anything about it. And the longer you wait, the longer your finances will be unstable. Also, make amends with anyone in your life that you're holding any sort of grudge with, because Spirit is saying that that's kind of holding you back as well. If you're having issues with your sister, just talk to her. You know, just listen to what she has to say and be like, all right, I'm really stressed out with my finances right now, and I have to look for another job, and I don't know what I'm going to do. You know, I just want to make sure you're doing okay, and, you know, I just need to focus on me. You just need to be really, really honest, okay? Whichever sister it is, one of them feels hurt. She feels like you reject her, or you don't, like, talk to her or something. And another one, she's mad at you, but it's not saying why. She's mad at you. And Spirit's saying, like, you know, fix these issues with anyone in your life, whether it's your coworkers or your siblings. Talk to them and, like, work on that. Because, you know what? It seems like there is a disconnect between you and your emotions. And you being a Cancer sun, you have to be connected emotionally to people in order to function. You know, why do you think your symbol is 2 identical things on top of each other? Because you always have to be in connection with somebody in order to function as a human on this earth. You know, you create love, you share love, you send love, and you have to be able to spread it. Okay, hon? But that's what I get for you. It looks like the next few months are going to be stressful financially if you don't take any action. But Spirit's saying you're not taking action. And they're like, there's only so much that they can do for you if they don't see you doing anything about it, okay? Overcome your fears and apply for, you know, the electronic technician positions, if you can find any positions available. Spirit's just saying, try new things and work on making your finances better, okay? I hope I was able to help you in some way. Thank you for your donation, and thank you for being here. I know it's not super, super clear, but Spirit's saying, like, you know what you want, and you're just not going after it. And they're like, there's only so much they can do for you, okay? Let me know how things go, alright? It looks like you're very intelligent, and you have the ability to, like, get what you want. Jasmine, if you're here, you can post your question, hon. Don't hold yourself back. Whatever you do, okay? Okay. Ooh. With the Ace of Pentacles in reverse and the 5 of Pentacles in reverse, Spirit is saying, don't quit your job, girl. that, or it could be with the Ace of Pentacles in reverse, somebody might quit. With the Ace of Pentacles in reverse, it might be that somebody might quit or lose their job, and with the Five of Pentacles in reverse, it's going to be revealed to you. So one of them might be quitting anyway. Somebody might be leaving, or they might be getting fired. With the Eight of Pentacles and the Seven of Cups in reversed, you're going to realize that you're going to have to continue working there. Don't quit your job. It looks like somebody else is going to be leaving. I don't know which one yet. Let me see. Let's see what's going to happen if you just distance yourself from Jay and Skylar. With the Queen of Cups and the Four of Cups in reversed. Ooh, it looks like someone's going to feel very rejected. I don't know if that's you. I think it might be Skylar. Okay, let's see what's going to happen with the Five of Cups in reversed. You're going to grow increasingly depressed, or you're already depressed. I feel like that's your current energy now. You're already depressed. With the Three of Cups, you want to get along. With the Ace of Cups, I don't know that you want to have like positive new interactions with people or with them in general. But with the Ten of Wands, I think there's a lot of burden. I think you feel like stressed out, like these people aren't your people, they're not very nice, you just feel stressed out about, oh, I don't want to have to get along with them, they make me depressed. With the King of Wands, I feel like there's an energy of you want attention, or it's like he wants attention from other people. With the Ten of Swords in reverse, you're not going to quit and you're not going to stop feeling depressed. It's not them. Jasmine, I don't think it's them that's creating any kind of negative emotions and feelings. I think you're just in an energy currently of being depressed, and then being around them is making you feel worse. Okay? Because with the Ten of Swords in reverse, it's like you're not going to stop feeling depressed. With the Empress, you're hoping for growth, or you're hoping for growth at your workplace. With the Ten of Pentacles, it looks like you're probably going to get attention put on you, that you're going to get a promotion, or you're going to get like a raise. With a Strength in reversed, you're still feeling like a lack of confidence. And with the Knight of Swords, you're going to get communication with the Queen of Pentacles. Oh, twice now. Twice. That you're going to get communication, that you're going to get more money, or get a promotion, or raise. There's money coming towards you, okay? And with the Two of Pentacles and the Nine of Cups, you kind of sit there in the energy of like, man, that's really great news, I guess. But because you're depressed, you're in this energy of, okay, all right. Because that's what it sounds like. Because Spirit is saying, like, the feelings and energies that you're going through right now, it's because you're in a state of depression. So you kind of can't see outside of what's happening around you the right way. It's like maybe things aren't being visible. Maybe you think that Skylar's mean to you, but she's not really being mean to you. And it's 5:43. That might be an extra message for you from Spirit. Because her energy came up as the Queen of Cups in the upright, and so I feel like she's like not a bad person. It's just that, you know, maybe you view her as being bad or mean or something, but she's not. Because with the Nine of Cups, even though you get like a promotion, you're going to be in that energy of like, okay, I guess that's great, I'll spend more money. Because with the Lovers in reverse, because you're still in an energy, I feel like you want to be in a relationship with somebody, and that overpowers all the other things that go on. Whether you see other people having office romances or being in connections, and you're in an energy of being depressed because you would like to be in one as well. And so sometimes you see things a little bit distorted. Because I don't know, the energy is not bad. It's like even if you distance yourself from them, I feel like the energy that you feel is outside of what they are. But it's like if you feel like they're not being nice to you in your mind, it's like you're telling yourself it's worse than it is. Or maybe somebody gave you, like, smiled at you and you didn't see it for what it was. I don't know, there is something It's not bad though. Like, I don't see it being bad. I just feel like even if good things come to you, you don't really see it necessarily as being good. And with the Lovers in reverse and the Death card, I think also you want to change the fact of being single. I think you want something that's like positive. I think you want like positive interactions with people and maybe something that's going to lead somewhere. With the Temperance in reverse, I only say that about the depression because it's all in the same column. Like, it's weird how Spirit does this, but with the Five of Cups reversed, it's the Ten of Swords reversed. It's like you're depressed and that's not going to end. And with the Queen of Pentacles, you're going to get a promotion or more stability, but with the Temperance in reverse, that's going to make you unstable. In other words, it's like even if you get more money, you end up with the Two of Pentacles potentially spending money, because with the Nine of Cups, you want to make yourself happy. Because with the Lovers in reverse, you're single or you're not finding like a good match. With the Death card, you want changes. And again, Temperance in reverse, your emotions aren't balanced. And with the Hangman, it's like you're alone and you think about things a lot. And with the Seven of Pentacles in reversed, no one is investing in you and you feel like you're not investing in anyone else. And with the Six of Pentacles in reverse, it's making you unbalanced or feel unbalanced. And also Six of Pentacles in reverse is spending money. With the King of Pentacles in reversed, there isn't a guy who is investing in you for something long term. And with the Nine of Pentacles in reverse, that makes you feel insecure. Because you're in an energy of, I would like to be in a relationship with somebody. And with the World in reverse, it's like this energy, the cycle, this is a cycle though. So it's more of, okay. Because, Jasmine, it's like this energy of, how do you put it? It's a cycle. It's like when you're on like a very positive part of your energy, then good things, like everything good looks good, you know? But then it's like when it winds down to like the really depressed parts of your energy, then sometimes you see things like differently, like they're not as happy as they would like. So that's why if you go to therapy or even if you go to like a psychologist or something, they can like regulate that for you if you get stuck in a heavy energy of depression. Okay, I'm not saying you have to take medication, like not everybody does, but sometimes if you cycle through this, like Spirit is saying, like this is like a never-ending cycle because nothing gets changed. The first energy is depression, and up until the World card in reverse, it's like because you're seeing things happen around you, and it's like, I don't know if you look at it as like your life is moving past you and you're sitting still. I don't know, it's a really weird thing to say, but it's like that's how the motion looks like. It looks like, you know, everything is happening around you, but it's like you're sitting still. And I feel like you get maybe stuck in the energy of feeling like nothing is happening for you or it's not working right for you. Like, it's not that you avoiding people is going to make it better for you. It's like you have to work on your depression. Because with the Devil in reverse, Spirit is saying you have to release the negative thoughts and feelings, or you have to release the negative energy. Okay. Because, I don't know, I'm like sitting here and I almost feel like things are moving around me. Like, that's how I was feeling. And I was like, why do I feel like this? But I feel like, this must be how you feel. Like, things are all happening. You see people moving around, doing things. You see people happy together, flirting and stuff. Or you see people talking to each other at work, but you're not communicating or exchanging energy with people. And I feel like Spirit's saying, like, you know, overcome some of this and like a lot of things will change for you in a positive way. Because with the Page of Wands in reverse, it's under the same energy as the Strength in reverse, the Lovers reverse, and Six of Pentacles in reverse. You spend money because you're lonely or you're feeling very insecure. You don't feel like, and with the Ten of Wands, you feel very burdened by it. There's a lot of heavy energy. With the Emperor in reverse, you don't have a husband. No one is, you also are very, for some reason, maybe attracted to controlling men. With the Eight of Cups, I mean, it could be your father, but I don't know, I don't really think so. I think it's just like you're very attracted to energy of controlling men, because maybe the masculine feeling makes you feel like wanted or needed. And with the Page of Cups, like you want to have communication with people, but with the Magician in reverse, it's like you're like a magnet for manipulative people. Be careful. And with the Seven of Swords and the Six of Swords, keep your distance from people that you don't trust. It looks like you have trust issues as well, but with the Six of Swords, you know, keep yourself free of any drama or people that you feel like will infringe upon your energy. With the Seven of Wands in reverse, also an energy of you're very quick to give up on yourself, hon. With the Seven of Wands in reverse, it's that energy of, you know, it's like I get defensive, but also I don't really want to fight or anything, and I just kind of avoid people in general. With the Ace of Wands, ooh, okay, well, you are horny, but with the Nine of Swords, it's like, I'm sorry, I don't want to put your business out there. I think it's this energy of like, you know, you do have some maybe sexual frustration too that is pent up, and you would like to change that. With the Eight of Wands, again, a lot of like sexual energy with the Hermit in reversed, and that's why you're attracted to really, really like attractive men, but it's not like how do you put it, it's like that's the pent up sexual energy will sometimes make you be attracted to more shallow qualities of people, like, you know, physically they're very, very attractive. But with the Eight of Swords, it's because like you get stuck in your own head about it, thinking about them. With the Three of Swords in reversed and then Five of Wands in reversed, you don't want any drama, but also you need to heal and like get this sexual frustration like taken care of. And with the Three of Wands in reversed, it's like you want to get close to somebody, but with the Page of Pentacles in reversed, you're very shy or insecure. With the Wheel of Fortune, Spirit is saying they're trying to help you. With the Two of Cups, bring a relationship to you. With the Six of Cups, that's a good deep soulmate connection. With the Ten of Cups, that's going to bring you a lot of emotional fulfillment. But with the Moon, they're not going to tell you when. But there is a guy coming towards you, hon. I don't know how or where, but there is a guy coming towards you. With the Knight of Cups, he is going to offer you a relationship. Knight of Pentacles, it's going to be very slow. He might be a water sign, Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio. He might be younger than you, but with the Knight of Pentacles, it's going to come slowly. With the Judgment, you're going to feel it. It's going to click. Like, you're going to be like, this is my guy. Or, oh, we get along. This is good. With the Five of Swords in reverse, I think even when you meet him, you're going to be like thinking the worst because you're going to be depressed. So you got to work on your depression, hun. With the underlying energy, with the Sun in reverse, again, another energy potentially to being depressed. It's the same energy as the first energy I pulled. Page of Swords in reverse. It's like you're outside looking in, inside trying to look out, that kind of thing. It's like maybe you're like spying on other people around you, or maybe again like on the internet too much. With the Queen of Swords in reverse, you're kind of in an energy of like, you know, stay away from me. I'm cutting people out left and right. I'm not emotionally available. With the Four of Pentacles in reverse, you're spending too much money, girl. Jasmine, stop spending so much money. With the High Priestess, you're not thinking clearly right now because with the Four of Wands in reverse, you're not very stable in your own energy because of your depression. With the Ace of Swords, start being honest with yourself and start making changes for yourself. With the Two of Swords in reverse, you're not making any really big decisions right now, but you need to be because you're in that energy of like, no matter how hard I try, nothing changes. With the Tower in reverse, you don't want to have endings or deal with certain things that are very painful that you need to take care of. With the Justice in reverse, maybe injustices that happen to you. With the Star card, you need to heal. With the Four of Swords, think about it. Talk to somebody, go to therapy, a psychologist, somebody. Sit down and talk about that and heal those wounds. With the Chariot in reverse and the Two of Wands reversed, it's going to take a long time for things to happen for you because you have to get this taken care of first. With the Six of Wands in reverse, you're going to feel defeated, or you currently do. With the Knight of Wands, you're in that energy of you need to take action, move forward, and go after what you want. With the Three of Pentacles in reverse, because there's no growth otherwise. With the Fool in reverse, also, you need to get more serious with your life and figure out what you need to do. With the King of Swords and the King of Cups, you want somebody who will love you and who wants a future with you, who will commit to you with the Hierophant. Because with the Queen of Wands, you're capable of going after what you want and having what you want and attracting what you want, but you have to make the difference within yourself, okay? Because you know you're attractive, but it's like you don't do anything to bring that energy in because you're in an energy right now of cutting people out or not wanting to be in anyone's energy. So Spirit is saying that everything is possible for you, but you got to work on yourself first, okay? Heal the parts of you that need to be healed, because if you are depressed and in a relationship isn't going to fix you. It's not going to make you happy. Sometimes if you don't fix yourself within, you can't be externally fulfilled. Does that make sense? Like, somebody can't come into your life and make it better for you. You have to make it better for yourself, okay? But that's what I see for you. For your work situation, you don't have to avoid them, you know? If it makes you feel better to avoid them, then you can. But the reason why you're upset with your work and why you feel like these people aren't, why Skylar doesn't like you or is making your life difficult is because of your depression. It's like you're not really seeing it clearly. I don't see any antagonistic energy from her towards you. Okay, hon? And it's 555. That might be an extra message for you from Spirit. And fives are about change. Okay? Okay. Be very careful, Jasmine. Okay? And you can always send me an email and I will respond to you. Okay? If you're having a tough day or going through something, let me know. Alright, hon? But don't let those overwhelming feelings and that depression lead you to do something that's going to really, really hurt and affect you in a negative way, okay? Because financially, that's going to be a really big burden on you, and you can't be doing that to yourself, all right? I hope I was able to help you, hon. Hold on a second. All right, hon. You're going to be okay, all right? Just stay positive and keep putting work on yourself, all right? And it's going to get better for you. You just have to be willing to look into yourself, you know? You have to take the steps to make changes for yourself in order to see changes in your life, okay? And like I said, Spirit is saying they're going to bring someone really nice towards you. I think he might be a younger water sign. He doesn't have to be. But you guys are going to end up in a relationship, but it's going to be a surprise. Spirit said they're not going to reveal with the moon. They're not going to tell you when he's coming. Okay? Spirit's like, stay positive. And they're saying, I think they included that message because it seems like you might be losing hope or something. But Spirit's like, don't lose hope. He's coming. We're just not telling you when. Just work on yourself and he'll show up. Okay? But thank you for your donation. Thank you for being here. I hope I was able to help you in some way. Alright? Light a white candle tonight and tomorrow and manifest. Alright? Manifest what you want. And that's for everyone. Light that candle today and tomorrow. Manifest, okay? I hope you guys will come back to my next live. It might be tonight, it might be tomorrow. Let's see how awake I am. I have to eat something. I haven't eaten all day. Bye everyone. Thank you.